Wagwan people, big up on yourself now, wanna deal with. Activate up the notification bell. Show about the notification YouTube. Make the people them get and see Wagwan. Who that Jalop Deta Wagwan, big up yourself. Yeah man, we there, you see it in I sat there just a pass through a year where people them deal with. You see it. Yeah man, I don't know. Big up to all the people them watch pan the playback and them thing they said we see it. Yeah man, real man in our building, big up yourself. You say up my G, big up material boy, you know, Mandela Street, big up yourself. Big up mafia badness, material boy. Yeah man, big up yourself. Yeah man, success or vibe, where are you? Big up yourself, big up ever blessed we. Silver, big up yourself, the G talk. Yeah man, fully Gaza. Summer you out and about quickly. Big up yourself, summer. One summer. Watch, look and listen, Wagwan, why pray? There, one Chef Fox, you know, where are you with Chef Fox? Big up yourself. Ever bless. Yeah, man. The landlord has served eviction notice. How you say that I go on? Well, a man, I have to make sure so them have their own place, you know. So if you have your own place, you know what thing go. Big up yourself, Bantana, in the building. Where are you with? Big up Lenroy. Yeah, man, we're there. Dexter, that time in the building. Big up yourself. You see it. Scara, where are you with? Big up yourself, Scara. Yeah, man. DJ Hot Skull Squad. Yeah, man. Yo, James Bond, where are you going with? Big up yourself, you know. Gaza Ricardo, where are you with? Yo, big up yourself. Gaza Ricardo, you know, buy a $10,000 ticket. Me tell you, say your ticket for you up there, you know. See, pre. Big up to all the people and when I take them time and roll in, you know. See if I can find a link and share it across over here so and over there so and make a couple of me charge them, see what I go and set speed. So when I go on with people, I want to go on. People leave a like. People don't know what that means. A man me not like a stop life with big likes, you know. So like oh the life not start up good, nobody no call in and anything. They just use a little time I feel like the life. We can't have 90 odd people and 20 odd likes or 30 odd likes. That just not add up. So don't do that something there. Pick up yourself, Patrick, James, Anthony, Zane, ever bless, you know, super large. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. One Richie music, big up yourself. Skeptic, where are you with? Why me see a ball like a baby in the comment section, skeptic. I want one. 1 million in a day. Which young artist can do that? Amil Kartel song reach. Wow. I'm gonna look where I go on. Vybz Kartel the comment. Let me see. Oh, they yet I want to say a million. It don't reach million views. It 800,000 views. That is good still. Yo, we are dealing with CJ King. Big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man. Big up Steve. Joan in the building. Joan Palmer. Big up yourself. Big up Desmark, a.k.a. Rutical. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I don't know. Real G forever. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. We're there, people. I make a little pass through as I say, well, and then I try to find this thing. So you say, when you say that, you say, Ricardo, you feel like it did? You feel like I show 50 likes, people? Oh my God, man. When me do them people, I make the people want style me things, the one. That's why I don't like forward live, you know, because I see a live a styling thing, you know. 50 likes and 125 people there. Wait, the people that can't like the live. Wow, no issue. Yo, Dexter, that time easy, you know. Kartel last in the game, the young artists, them soon deal with him. And they keep did a big for everybody, man. You know, the only once he's an established artist, me feel like the only person can last them at himself, you know. Kartel have a last himself, you know. I don't really think no the young artist can last him or whatever. You see, if a man have the hit song, a man have the hit song, I just say go. But in terms of, I have to say, yo, wait, but we don't know still. It and run reach 1 million within 20 hours. Oh, see it? Yeah, man. It and run it go on for sure. When I see people a ball from morning, I say views. a slope. I don't know if you use a slope which you are a capping thing. You see it? I don't know. And what could a slope the views? Big up yourself, ever bless. Where you said that talking. Well, on the people, give me one. It and run a beer by views. Then when I see reaction, I hit and run in the street, the people work with it, man. King Bumbo said, who wanna like this song? Go on, eat. Oh yeah, so you're not supposed to focus on haters if you're comfortable with the song, King Bumbo. You're not supposed to celebrate. If you are focused on haters, then, you know, probably, anyways. Big up to my sister and I chatting where you say, one Gaza. Yeah, man. Richard said, big fool song, you know, Jaja know. Yeah, I don't know. I just music. Not care how the song, but everybody now go like it. I just say it go. Can see Wagwan. A long time I don't see about the place, can see. Where you say song bad, Ricardo? Eh? I don't have a problem with this song still. A song, nice song, you know, Kartel type song. I don't know if what the people them that expect, if them that expect more or wow, I don't know. Big up yourself, Godfrey Goldburn in our building. Me there, I'm a general. Just a pass through quickly. You see it? Yeah, man. You hear what the people them are deal with as it relates to Kartel song and, you know, if anybody get this and all of that. Where say real G, anybody will say the song no bother Gen Z. Yeah, man. Well, I don't know why Gen Z them era winner, you know, so they matter to and for them opinion matter. But we just understand how, you know, like the Gen Z them rap music and the type of music where them are deal with, you know, you see it. They don't know mostly the trap sounding thing there. So, you know, that may be a lot of people issue. You see it. Yeah, man, because even recently, when as the song dropped me, that was some reasoning with some hygiene and them a tell me, say, boy, Ray, the sound and this and that. And me I say, yo, immediately me just know say that are the issue still. You know? But at the end of the day, them have to just understand, say, a dancehall, the thing start from a dancehall, the thing there, you know, so. Alright, continue ball boy, your haters king. You see it? Yeah, man, continue ball boy, your haters, that's how the thing go. It can't be a fool song and the song's trending all over. But Ricardo probably them just a look on and say Kartel himself at so anything in drop I got at. Are people just curious for see what I go on because him first song out. I don't know. You see, and that me see enough people I say still, you know. Me personally, as I say, I have a problem with this song. Especially the fact that, you know, it's a dancehall sounding song. It that dropping a right in a way we grew up and used to, you see it. Yeah, man, but we say that trend number 10 in Canada. Over here, I think, let me see how where it touch. Let me look. Vybz Kartel. How it that trend over here. It a trend a number 19 over here. Not bad. You see it? That trend a number 19. That is definitely a good look. Last time I check it there what? About 27 and then me check it they are number 24. You see it. So right now that trend 10 in Canada. And I think it a trend number 1 in Jamaica plus some other place. So I wanna go on. You see it. Dexter. Man say song need to go back in a jail. Yeah, Scara, where are you deal with? So me not should I hear the Gaza man them check in and tell me, yeah. Anyways. But me just go on easy still. Cause me can't believe me should I hear the Gaza man them check in like Me start to look into what the people must say because a man should have check in and explain to me how bad this song is. Because yourself still Scara. Scara say, yo, Rick, we don't care who are on the place from who not run the place. Kartel is just doing cartel things. Yeah, man. But you don't know Scara. Big up yourself still. A dancehall, you know, some man still have a question the thing, you know. You see it. And even Vybz Kartel set the thing so because even the lyrics in this song are gonna make people question that. The member say the man say, yo, from him touch the microphone, the man and get evicted, you know. That's me even say, see me bridging. I don't remember who made that comment while the man I say, yo, the landlord are evict people, you see it. So if the man say, yo, everybody are them get evicted or whatever, a competitive argument that. So we have to go find out, say, yo, if the man can take over the place and run it for you, nothing wrong with that. Remember, say man say eviction notice this, you know. Yo, big up yourself, Master Kirk in the building. Big up yourself. Yeah, man, and big up my G them from West Kingston said we, you know. TG Media and them ones there. You see what me I say? Yeah, man. Big up England. I say song a trend number 11 in the UK. Yeah, man, that is it. But yo, Gaza recorder, stop worrying about alkaline, man. And you know, say, you know what? When I worry about alkaline and I try to fight out hit song out alkaline, you know, say if alkaline find a hit song right now, you're going mad, you know. So just go on and make alkaline drop in song when they're ready. Because when I love ball over alkaline, you know. So, Scara, what you deal with?
They are Rick, go on.
When I watch my brethren Gaza record, I try to force it song out alkaline and he know he can't withstand alkaline it song, you know. My ball on the internet, you know.
No man, we want to hold a man if a job song so we can have a nice dance song. I know what man ain't afraid of.
No man ain't afraid. Songs
no, yeah, let me take that back. Me not say afraid, but me that say, yeah man, job song so we have good song. Cause me not feel like Kartel are pre them man really right now. Still feel people feel like Kartel are pre them. Right? And Kartel not call no man name in no song. Me can get I'm pretty sure that
you know. I don't want to have Kartel himself. I just the wave and the fans them, you know, and the energy. Yeah. If Kartel a release song and it a drown out everybody, him not really have to say nothing. That enough, that not damaging enough to the ones them said we man. So it no matter. So it depends.
Yeah, but Rick, it's only gonna benefit their career. Any man drop song right now benefit their career, now, whether it's a banger or not. You know, people are talking about you know.
But song a drop still, you know. Cause even last night, Skilly Bang and Skeng drop a song they wicked too. You see, that just because.
But you know, nobody now run with it. Cause Kartel won the place right now, so.
No, but viewership, the views not look bad on it. I got over 100,000. That a regular like dancehall views in a day still. You know, you don't know like Vybz Kartel in a regular phase, you know. So him think kind of different. Or when you have like one big bomb drop like it and run with there, even though. But anyways, you know what me I say.
But Rick, when we want Kartel video, drop another song for the rhythm there. The rhythm there bad. I love the rhythm there.
And Gen Z, them I say they don't like it in which way they been.
Yeah, man, make them say that what they want. So I'm not busy about them. You see, no, Rick, artists can make a song to please everybody.
But remember, say Kartel like kids, them are running music, you know. So you don't feel like you have to respect the younger fans, them.
Well, Anna, Rick.
Yeah.
Kartel I say and up to the time for about 20 odd years now. So me feel like you know if maneuver in way with the youngsters. Because remember say at Jamaica now, them and they create slangs every other year, you know. And Kartel just create one slang and it lasts. It just stuck in their head. Me not worry about Kartel and keeping up with the
but Kartel is a man with dabbling in them type of rhythm there. You see it anyway, the them song them type of song them man.
Yeah, so that's what I mean.
In terms of like the rhythm and the vibe and support.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You can't worry about the rhythm because you know Kartel can jump on any one of them rhythm there. So it's not like you can't jump on them. So now This is me feel like Kartel in a studio and I mess around and people start talk negative about the song and you say, all right, just gonna put out and put some more lyrics to this and drop it then. I saw them understand, you know. Whatever you say negative, you know, you just use it for positive, you know. So if people that said that song, the snippet was good, him probably good as not even released it. You know them understand, you know. I always go against the grain.
Yeah, where are you with worry?
Yeah, boy, I have to laugh when them man are talking. Serious to God, you know. Alright. Me could take it down easy by breaks. Me no want no excuse to come talk about man just did put out a snip and people don't like it, so him go put 2 lyrics and drop it. Me no want hear that. Cause that no get to know other artists. 2, me hear Scara that say, oh man say trend and him have the youngster them and him up to the time. My man come out with kerchief on face. Which school youth? You see on TikTok up and down with beer kerchief on face.
No, but you know, me not see couple people are move around it no matter.
Hold on, Rick. Couple people are move around. It's fine. You don't always get couple people. Remember what the man do to Clarks? Hold on, Scara, man. Remember what the man do to Clarks, you know, bro. You see me? And people run out, you know. This man has lost his power. Bro, me up on the road from Friday, from last night. Go straight back till about an hour ago. I know me not hear that song in one car. So not one vehicle.
No, me understand that still, you know. But me not really think of that type of song they like. Me think that is a song where like is that this song is about like just like Kartel and Wagwan. No. Me don't know if you get what me I say.
No, me get what you're saying about.
Truly like mean type of song the way you know people ever ball at it. People wanna say don't worry eat.
No, me never when go even comment on the song, you know, bro. I mean not even when go call him, you know. But me hear Scara say, oh people Kartel us do Kartel things and Kartel they will never call no man name and that kind of things. So why do all run out as a man get this and man get shade?
Who said that?
Because a big man. Rick drop him in video late today. And the amount of man missing before that Gaza man. Yo, man, get this. Right now, man, if you go pack up them ray. Now here comes Scara, come talk about. No, man, that's a doing normal thing, brother. I don't need to pick a side, bro. Why is it that?
Don't worry, hold on, man. Use up our format for a second.
Yeah.
The Kartel dropping song. Did you hear him call anybody? Did you hear this anybody in that song?
Brother, when you go down with this thing, when you go down with this foolishness, if me come on the internet and me say some boy when him scam Ray, who me brother want to cut it out, no man?
Hold on before we get too nice. So all right, me understand where I say Scara say him no call no man name, which is
exactly
true. But if you hear Kartel say yo, once me touch the mic, the whole of them get evicted and you know, some of them in me or some of them me are the original, the rest of them are imitation or whatever. You know think say that is a diss to the rest of artists, them, especially the ones of time. I'm probably
so why can't he say that, Rick?
Me not saying can't say that the man previously
exactly. So why is it has to be a diss?
No, but we can interpret it any way we want it.
That's
because
how the man feel.
No, hold on. Where you call this? No disrespect.
Towards somebody in particular, direct.
No, hold on. What we call this? No disrespect. We call this
disrespect. Yes.
So,
but who did he disrespect?
Hold on. So if Kartel forward in him song and say, are the original, the rest of them are are imitation or whatever, and disrespect that general.
Yeah, but
Massacre getting the background nice, MJ. Yeah.
But what they do when they come out and say my bodies? So a man is have a right to feel that.
Which man do when I say my bodies?
What may I say, Rick? All the artists them where do it and big. That's within their rights to say that, and no man can take it as a diss.
No, but me well, I know, man. Me I say Kartel free if you say anything when want say, but me I say you're not supposed to. I try to different, or I say, yo, him not talk to no man, or I try to interpret it a particular way if you make it look like say some angel thing the man are dealing with. They all in this the man are dealing with in general. DJ Bolo, I don't know what I play in your background in general. You have to rectify.
What they say, make sure me never call no foul, or if it hat fit, you wear it. Whoever it fits, then wear
Hold
it.
on, man. If you throw, so you throw the can for if anyone no fall come. When you throw can, no fall always come.
Yeah, but Scar, I go right back to the argument. To where we are say.
No, but Rick.
Scar, where do Fred?
I'm not afraid of nothing, Rick. What me I try to tell you, me just enjoy the music for the music. Until me hear Carter start this directly to somebody, then me can say yes. We can't just take every word where a man say in a song and point it to somebody. Yes, you can say yes, man, this is what I artist them. But
yeah, me can say something.
That's something what every artist would say. So me not see nothing wrong with saying that.
All right. But we can make us spread it. We're gonna get back around to that argument, but make us spread it. Because real man there and DJ Bolo there said we. So real man I say I think DJ Bolo got
no man I say nothing before me, man. Me wait for me time, you know.
All right, go through then and wait here where DJ Bolo.
Big up ones and ones, man.
Yeah, man, bless up, man.
Great day. Yeah.
James man, log one. Yeah.
You know, say I don't really. Cause to me, if people can, for my opinion, that's song the week, and I just something feel like if him not get back in groove, the right groove. Me here say something today, I know the best cartel that blah blah blah. But it's the truth, and it's song weak. To me,
but real man come like a one set of man me here with that argument there.
I don't know. Me, Mr. Gully youth, you know, me I don't know vendetta, but me rate alkaline.
No,
I say this all times.
No, because I'm going to say my brethren skeptical vendetta of him argument, so on the same.
A week still to me. Me not telling no lie. I just saw me feel.
Hold on,
you see the two. No, give me a second. You see to the potential when me know Kartel have. To me, hands down, I mostly recall you that ever hold a mic so far when me know of, you know, and then me can call others' name. But to me don't know if I true him just really can record. I mean, I pick up for no man. I don't know if because him just can record or in voice, him just I get back in voice certain type of way. I don't know, but that song to me just weak to me.
So yeah, I said the song weak because the song weak or it weak.
It weak.
Why you not say the song weak?
Because me listen to song about 2 or 3 times and the Kartel is a man with more firmer in a lyrics wise and certain different.
Yeah, but real man, the man address.
But no, I say that not sound like a clear explanation, me general. I mean, I want to put up on the spot. Me just say, me not think the explanation there clear still. Miss Tia said she was expecting more. Anyways.
But Rick, don't you feel like this song is only Rick? Don't you feel like this song is just addressing what people been saying since he released? That's all he's just talking about. That's it.
Next thing to Rick? What next thing to? Me feel like the song.
What are the DJ Bola? Just make him
Remember this no man car. I made that talk first and you take over the mic, brother. Me listen to you talking, man. Me I said here now, say seriously, the views they might get and all of them something there, it's expected, brother. It's really expected. I'm first tune him put out since him Father Street, and I think, and right now him is the internet. The internet is Kartel. So obviously people are look for hear things from him. So as him drop something, everybody I go bomb rush it. So I'm not like say boy ropes. That was expected. All right, go ahead now. Not do anything.
All right, yeah, go to DJ Wolo.
All right. All right. Rick. People for stop going like sometimes we have to go in on a brain and think, brother. The man address something. When alkaline say push your head to the real shot take it all off. The man address alkaline, brother. The man shade alkaline. People for stop going like people are dunce, brother. We have to go deep. Yeah, brother. When the man drop them back like Sawan. The man not shade alkaline in that.
No, what that is
like Marlon, drop them back like.
No, man,
Rick, listen, sound good. Not shade alkaline.
Well, I know my general. May I say in terms of like what him address as it relates to prison is where I must say, yo, some DJ will never want him come out. You see, me not know if Alkaline was one of them.
Him adjust the part there. Alkaline did want him come out. All right, Rick, me I bet you $1,000 US.
Yeah.
Say Kartel and Alkaline. I go clash.
No, but me I say in terms of this song still, me just say, all right, when me that say more that think a man could have used as a slide to Alkaline is where we might talk about him original and the rest of them are imitation. Carbon. But in terms of like our carbon or knockoff or whatever, but in terms of like any other else thing, I wouldn't say that would have be like a shade to Alkaline. And I might view still. I don't know where chatter say. I don't know where you, as all where you say, I saw your view it still.
All right, watch out. I show you a thing. I'm going to show you another thing. All right. You see, all who attack and all the people attack, Alkaline and Kartel have something where them have to go sort out together. The Kartel main rival right now is Alkaline, brother.
No,
Alkaline is Kartel.
Me understand. I see where it's set up and designed. Me understand.
Remember, say, Alkaline first put out him cover art in and Kartel run go job song, you know.
But Rick, I'm confused. Let me say something to him there.
Yeah, I want to create something.
He might say, Kartel, time pass, people don't want to hear him, blah, blah, blah. And then they see him out, they say, Kartel is Alkaline rival and they need to go at it. So which one is it? You need to pack it up or you need to do music?
Thank you.
Let me confuse. Clear that up to me then.
Somebody have to pause, man. Somebody have to pause the mic.
Music run, brother. Where man say, man?
No, come here.
Rival, me da love it two of them a clash. Me da love it a go happen. And me can't tell any man. It happen.
Yeah, but when you say he's past and nobody want to listen to his song, his song is all garbage and shit. And this is all the vendetta. This is all vendetta fans. Listen up.
Yeah, me have vendetta fan on Scara. You never hear that.
Oh, Scara, you know you're not right for that, Scara.
You never hear that out DJ Bolomot we are reason. You never hear that out of Big Papa.
But Rick, we they discuss the song with Kartel Jap and this man come and Jap.
No, but come on, Scara. We're on a public panel, brother. Not everybody are gonna talk.
No, me understand, but what me I say is they say his songs pass on it.
Yeah, so let me answer one question.
But then
who is there, brother?
Hold on, the DJ Bola. Let me ask Scara a question. So you don't feel like the way of Vybz Kartel operate would that trigger them type of conversation?
What do you mean the way man operate, Rick?
Like, well, nothing like a bad way or whatever. I just say strategic to the whole thing.
Yeah, but that's nothing new.
All right. Well, I know.
What Kartel I do new first before you ask your question.
What
Kartel I do new?
No, the man do not wrong in my general.
You know, do not.
May I say you're ball like like you're a new Kartel fan.
No, I'm ball Rick. I confused if his time pass or he's a rival. That's why I want to answer the question.
If Ufa time pass.
No, because the people
I think
he's fast. But no, not say Alkaline and Kartel to clash or Alkaline and Kartel rival.
Yo, Scara, I'm confused on you, you know. Because me here last week, your brother do an interview and say, nah, the music yet, you know.
Cho. Yeah, me hear that part there.
So, did he say he's not doing music forever?
He's not going to do music.
The tune for that era.
What tell him man when to drop tune now?
But he said that. He says not
listen, man can do whatever he's an artist.
Scara.
That question don't make no sense with you.
Tell your artist, you see? Tell your artist. Not bring no war if him can't go at it. If him not ready, not start it. Don't start it.
So Big Papa.
Only that me I tell him.
So Big Papa.
Me hear him cracking at the song, you know. Me hear him crack, him voice cracking at the song about 3 times, you know.
Yeah, all when he say, yeah.
All right, if him not ready for it, do not start it, hombre.
And the mixing of the song sound like a jail in the said way.
Big Papa, me just glad to you view the song, yeah, me G.
No melody no did it. No melody no did it. There's no melody in the song.
Me not beating about the song.
Opinion.
Somebody background sound a bit.
All right, let me just say one thing. Come up on the road. Listen me. Me here, the brother come out where him come from. Him career, him are the hottest commodity on social media. Hottest commodity. Him are doing interview like foolishness. All right? And this is just my theory. This is how me see it. Nobody else now to share their opinion, and this is me. All right. So I'm saying him I do him thing in my social media sensation. Him drop him I do him concert. If ticket them floor off the shelf the first time. Whoop, second teardrop. Them now move so well. Last week him do an interview. Now I go do no song for that area. Him I get him fitness. I've just fitness and family, and him I go. Now him go do song. Him go do song and uno claims say, come I hear the shade, you know. I don't hear the shade. Uno say, him a shade. But you know what me I go tell you, say, Alkaline now go answer pan the first shade. Him now go answer pan the third shade. Pan about 4 times him have to do it. So him have to do 4 more songs with more disses. As Canton.
Well, hold on. I think
that's not impulsive. We're not impulsive, brother.
Hold on. But me I say Big Papa. The first, yo, Imhotep, where are you deal with? Big up yourself, you know. Big up for super chat, my general. Manners and respect to everyone, says Imhotep. People want to like up the life. So me want to ask Big Papa a question because he's saying that him hear Vybz Kartel on an interview. I say, him not do no song till next year. Knowing Vybz Kartel, know that man where I listen to music a long time. Yeah. Knowing Vybz Kartel strike you as a person where can not sing no song till next year, brother. You did believe that way, I say?
Yeah, of course. A man.
Oh, what? Just like how
So Rick. And I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go way out. It might not. Everybody might not agree. So I'm saying him not involved in nothing freaky, right?
Okay.
So when him says something, aren't we supposed to believe what he says?
To a certain extent, because when it comes down to like, well, I know, man. If a man I release song almost every day throughout most of his career, or every week or so forth, that man can't tell me say, oh, he not touch us till next year.
So who decide what we know what we believe and what we not believe, brother? Who's supposed to be the arbiter?
No, but me not understand the reasoning or how is that important still, Big Papa.
It is important because it speaks to credibility or the lack thereof.
Big Papa, you're going up too high, Big Papa.
Come on, Big Papa. Okay. Our music we are dealing with, brother. So hold on. But anyways, so wait, I have a man mute. I don't know how Big Papa sound like him a ball. So as a vendetta man. Well, I know me I say sound like me I say sound like Scara like while because so Scara sound like him a ball.
I know I'm passionate, man. I'm passionate. But here what? Just make him know.
Yeah, right now you may call acrobat a style thing. Because acrobat, what are they? Acrobat I say, vendetta man, them in them feelings. One bomb in them head, the dreid, trick the dreid, trick could Jaja God.
Yo, Rick.
Okay.
Me believe in Alkaline.
Yeah.
100%. Me confident 110. Me confident in Alkaline 1000.
So you feel, let me ask you, so you feel like, because me share the sentiment with you as in terms of like Vybz Kartel and Alkaline, you know. Me don't know if them are go like clash lyrically or whatever, but me know say them are go have some running somewhere along the line because me know say yo, the 2 fan base now go just dead and every day and just peaceful or rare. You see, because right now me know say if Alkaline drop a song and the song no up to par as we expected, it now go stop as with the Gaza fan them. You see it, and so me see how the because remember say I have like whole heap of man from the data side come out and review Kartel. So the man must say, yo, throw it in the bin, you know. So that is a setup to the database in my view.
So no only passang Alkaline and the Gaza fans them must have to Alkaline.
Yeah, I have a problem in my general. Because I say the man them have to just know say I saw the game go. So if
the last thing I want to say still. Just tell Adi say yo, and over here so the microwave there. Now I top no career.
Oh, so you're not easy, you know, Big Papa. So where mean by that? Explain that more clearly, make we hear.
Social media sensation. Wagwan from the something there. At this him want you to push back himself in the music. Because of the song that should have over 1 million views, you know, with the 13-year absence, the anticipation, the free cartel, everything that was said and what was done. Wagwan.
Then in the almost 900,000 views, that no good, Big Papa.
If you have almost $1,000, you have $1,000 then, right?
No, me never know say I like 1 million views point blank at the benchmark still. Because I say
Big Papa set the rules then, you know? You know what does that mean? Are you just concerned for him or what? Me don't understand. You don't understand.
We don't want to hurt not sick people, brother.
He's not.
People. Okay.
I don't understand why people so concerned. Jeez.
So but anyways, where are you deal with?
But some man attack. One people king a dancehall we say my run the place. Oh, when you hear female a call, everybody does step on Alkaline. Alkaline a business about them.
But DJ Bolle, you're not supposed to read the music for a long time, brother. And just know facade and whatever. Notice how man operate. The man just jump from artist to artist. But when it come on to like Alkaline, the name they just stamping. So as expected, the name they go.
Right, you know.
Some name I go some. Yeah, you see it.
You're right.
And this is not no style because Massacre still out there active, you know. But me just say, you know, from Kartel touch road Alkaline name I go call more than any one of them, brother.
But me not hear Massacre name I call it. It's just the truth.
That's why it's important for you have your fan base, my general. So we are saying, you don't have no fans?
I Gaza fans them him did borrow.
But you can't have a depend on man fans, brother. You have your own fans.
That's why anything Alkaline do, Alkaline fan then support him.
We have our own fans, brother. Gaza fans are not your fans. Gaza fans are Kartel fans. But make we hear where my general will just check in and say, where are you deal with?
Yeah, man, big up yourself and big up your man.
Yeah.
Song.
Yeah, bless up, general.
Average song, and I don't see this nobody specific still. Just think you might talk everybody still, is it?
Yeah, man, because the man said them, you know. So basically, as the argument, just throw out and anybody will want to take it up still.
Yeah, me hear this I think what here to James One, so yeah, say any song Kartel drop or Alkaline, brother. Vlog them around with you and say a Monday or this, the Monday. The Monday or this, the Monday. I only not go so on that. Me I say still, is it me?
Yeah, but if you put a lyrics like that in there, that is expected still. Because as I say, I'm not try to tell Kartel what to sing, but man, I won't big man in previous sing them sing. But I say, yeah, man, go so man, you know, drop a song like that and put out of them type of thing. They say, yo, the rest of them are imitation. We can't really blame them for them to fix it or them want to fix it still. You see, because the man say, so if they want to direct it to this artist or that artist or say whatever, the man, as the man said, sure, they stone in the hag pen and man just select which I can get licked. Rick,
look on big tongue Gaza uncle. When Alkaline drop, him over there to the matter about this Alkaline.
Well, on, man. Just, you know, have to call no man name, man. Just reason, pan where we are reason, pan yaso.
Yes, all right, even everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I say something?
Got you.
All right. I just you know a bit of news. It may be shocking to the Vendetta and the Croc fans or whosoever think them are run the place. You know this argument only go on these platforms and YouTube, right? These arguments don't happen in the streets, right? Nobody don't call alkaline name none tall in the streets. Neither bus, taxi, people walking, people talking, downtown, uptown, nowhere at all. All people talk about is Vybz Kartel. No Massacre, no Alkaline. The only place we can hear people literally speak delusional about them artists around the place and who are the man, and I try to put up this money against the boss and this money against the king. It not happening in the streets, only on the internet.
So brother, no social media around the place.
It's not happening in the streets.
Well, first of all, as me release out some place still, but I just want to ask if they all of them place one time still. You see? But
no, we can't. No. Not ask for that. That's a stupid question, Rick.
No, but you're.
But me I tell you all the places I've been to, and that's every day. And me I tell you, in the streets, nobody now compare. No, listen me I say no. I just call for 7 piece and then I cut. I not disrespect nobody. You understand what I say? I not show no disrespect to nobody. So listen what me I say now. There's nowhere in the streets people are compare alkaline to cartel. Nowhere. Only on the internet. That's all me I say to now. Only on the internet. And the ear and the next thing you say.
Well, I'm not general. You talk. So make we talk. You know. How will it say that? I'm here, man.
I will start the comparison. The Vendetta or Gaza?
Vendetta.
Gaza, lie. Liar, Gaza people them say that. That's a lie. Gaza people them started.
Brother, anyways, everybody, you know.
That's a lie. Gaza people them first started. So I lie. Gaza people.
Because I say, yo, no, it's perfect. We use the type of conversation, you know. You see, and as we say, you just have man where I got
all right. Question. Okay, well, answer
you just say your piece and cut. So you say your piece already. Allow with the talk.
I just want to ask one question and cut. I want to just answer.
Nah, you know, as me say, you say your piece, my general. I can't bother for a race with that. You see. But anyways, as me say, I don't know which street everybody at talk about. I list out a bag of place. I don't know if it's there.
Most of the Riverton.
Big up the bad then.
What on my general? Brother, artist are artists, brother. You see, me not say the discussion is not like, oh, Alkaline is a bigger artist with Vybz Kartel or none of that. But at this moment, you don't know Vybz Kartel is out, and people, you have fans of Alkaline where are defend them artists, and fans of Kartel where are defend them artists. That's where it go. You see, me don't know which if this man in a 2024 I expect 2 man for the downtown a fist out over Kartel or Alkaline. And that must that matter about social media era. You see, people just
make him go.
Yeah.
Tell him, Rick. So social media people go with things.
A social media era, you know, brother.
Even same place in America, yeah. Social media, them do it.
I don't know which street this man is all 2 pieces.
Big up the man then. Me have a call to ask a question. None of you where they on the live and walk on road.
I mean, so I'm a selector. Me a selector.
No. So we are not human being. People that can internet, no human being.
You know,
but me I tell you, say I'm more social media do it now.
No, the dog say I have some shocking news. Me think say yo somewhere.
When Donald Trump's attack, when Donald Trump's a lick shot Rick, when lick it on the social media, you hear me go out in the street go lick nothing. I be a tweet them and they tweet and lick them shot. So what him say?
Me not think I go like dwell less, you see. But
still. Wait, yeah. You see song we must take a preview. Preview a song funny story, man. We must say one who fi stop me.
Yes, man, that. A regular and do them.
I don't know.
Coward this man that in a dancehall.
But why you have to this artist, call the artist waste, man?
Yeah, I'm a coward. Him love come flip up and because nobody not call him name, so him a try something. Brother, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. Alkaline, listen, me a selector, me in the street every day. Alkaline, you want to hear? Alkaline and Kartel run America. If you want to hear. Alkaline and Kartel run America. If you want to hear.
Rick, but you think this song will go $1 million a day still in a one day?
Yeah, it could have gone $1 million, you know. Me hear the people them are complain and say, the views that freeze up in the morning. You have no knowledge of that?
No, man, the views not freeze, brother.
Because I think like from like last night when it released down to like 3 o'clock in the morning and so forth, it steady as it, but like you know the 7 bells there about, you know, me don't know still, you see, but that me here was the conversation.
Me not lie still, me glad say Kartel come a road, me not lie. Me glad say come. Glad say come a road.
But you want to say a little thing?
You know, some of them go and listen to the reason still, you know, soon check in still, see.
Oh, see, yeah, man, that's your word, man. But me just say still, you know, people don't just understand, you know, when you come on to them type of evening, yeah, it draw them type of viewers, you know, that's a man come out and absolutely say, yo, no weird, you know, this street.
In the street. The man lie. The man lie, Eric. The man lie, your fuck.
So me want to ask him if that artist not have
put glue in it.
You know,
let's mute the mic, man. Mute the mic, Nascara.
Yeah, cause the whole line business that talk out. But even like you know the top 10 streaming in Jamaica, me see Alkaline in the top 10 said we.
Yeah.
You know, so who other people are listening to music? Come on, bro. See, so you come out there and say, yo, you go downtown and you go yes and this and the streets.
Sorry.
You know,
I'm also over river and the man go Rick.
Right, sorry. So the people who are saying, boy, the song is not it. What were they expecting? Big Papa, what were you expecting?
So who have a dog in the background? A dog about plus music.
Hey.
Yeah, Big Papa. What were you expecting? What kind of song did I expect?
Big Papa thing then. But right. To me, nothing wrong with this song, you know.
You know, say nothing wrong with this song. You know, in my opinion, still, you know, the part where him say, you know, F your mother through the prison window. You know, hey, I just lyrics and rhyme. I just rhyme.
Man, that was exaggeration.
Right,
man.
I just rhyme scheme and them something there still. So at the end of the day, Rick, you know, Vybz Kartel does touch the road, right? There's a lot to anticipate, and we get that. But me not gonna say this song a foolishness though. I could never say that. It's not a bad song at all. You get what I say? And the thing is that he might talk about everything that has transpired from in Totota Road and things like that.
Yeah.
Understand me? I say so, and you can realize that the song even have a little bit of satire as well.
True. Yeah. Even the way I'm singing it, if I'm even the intro up to the time and
right.
Like you're that type of song.
Right, and then instead of people, everybody has said me do feature, and then it got to see them or Tanisha. You get what I say? Yeah, that play on words right there, so. You get me? I say, yeah, because feature in the context of other artists, and him got to what? Him got to see them and Tanisha. So at the end of the day, listen me, it's a good song, brother. And listen me now, Vybz Kartel have been fan base, so who not like it now got change the trajectory of the song. You get me?
And you don't feel like a man leaving out of prison. One of the smartest thing to do is, even if you're going to do like a first song, do a song where, you know, have a little of this and a little of that so everybody can relate. Instead of doing a song where like one-dimensional. Like, I mean, a lot of people expect say, yo, probably in first song would that be like what happened behind bars or that type of energy. You see, but
yeah, put out something good in our universe first.
No, me I say me think that this song when put out are the right type of song still. Me not think say me want to hear no. Me don't want to hear no.
No want to hear no bad man.
Depression and you know,
bad man song and a depression song right now, brother. It's a little song where people can definitely react to and relate to in the sense it's more like a happy kind of song. And a fully dark war cartel kind of settings, bro.
But Rick, if you're listening to song them, you know say the youth them nowadays, you see? You see for them song. You see, all right, that song they were Kartel the Orica. If you listen to youth song, then youth song nowadays they are more if you put a beats earphone over here, they hear more melody.
No, but that's a dancehall song, my general.
Huh?
You know, and this I see him issue when I think a lot of people have with this song because them did more well, I know man, them did more look for like the trap type of sound, like the way of craft them a deliver and whatever. No Kartel can deliver that way, but brother, your first song, me not think your first song supposed to be that type of sounding song there as a man we are do it from way back still. Do a dancehall song, bro.
Rick, Mr. Vegas already told them to Kartel create his own genre, you know. So he must say Kartel will come from prison and come follow young youth them. Madness that.
No, I come out that sound like Roger Wild.
Madness that.
No, we're not that way. We are talking with the mixing with the song. The song could have mixed better. Cause it sound like if it song them sound like it song sound like it song don't mix good. It's a
one thing with me, general, me not gonna fight a man on your opinion. That's your opinion, so you're good with that. Me not gonna say you're wrong or you're right. You know, everybody have their own opinion. Cause me not gonna argue with no man over no other man. If you don't like the song,
you have an issue with the mixing. You have an issue with the mixing emotive. I mean, not have no issue. Me don't know if I true. Me listen to Miss Tudor speaker them. Me listen loud, you know. So I'm not hear no issue. I just because copyright me not play it right now, but you know, me not know. Everybody different skills, and I say.
Yeah, that master Rick, that's your opinion. So you can't fight him feet, right? So you know, me not gonna fight no man over your opinion.
Well, me not like him mixing part. That's my opinion.
Yeah, you're good. You have all right to say that.
Well on it, people. Big up. People on the same night chat, the song mix good or it don't mix good. Because as I say, me personally don't have a problem with them mix, you know. Problem me not listen because me just listen for hear exactly what Kartel I deal with. Me not listen it so deep. But me not hear no issue as it relates to the mix, you know. Me play it loud, as me say. You know, but you know, probably me is not that type of critic where I go so far. But anyways, big up Ever Bless, you know, Ever Bless. Rick, me listen to it and watch a video 6 times. What get to my eyes when him say people want him to choose see them or Shorty, show a tattoo upon him and show a tattoo upon his and see them and show a middle finger to Shorty. Okay. In terms of like relationship wise, in done with Shorty. Somebody think
him not left Shorty. That's who say Kartel la Shorty bed.
We can't speak for a man like that, you know. Man must know
what man tired that.
But as me say still, a lot of people say them like
me and my baby mother them no there. Me can catch fire tick anytime.
Well, it depends on what.
My baby mother them still love me.
No, but me I say it depend. No, not because them love you mean say you must take them up back still. It depends on the left.
Me I show you say me skill them way there.
No, but me I say you as a person. No, me I say probably them willing to take you back, but you as a man probably I say yo, me nah go back.
No, brother, me a married man. Me a married man, brother. But good. So probably that way the Kartel I look upon it say, all right, now him good with him
in Whitey.
Oh, good man. My baby mother them still talk. I'm still show them love. Because me go in them. When they look on you, them and me, they must see them cranium.
Yo, big up yourself in a non-change. Where I deal with? Big up non-change, you know. You tell them for drop song, you know. You see it.
Yeah, man, big up not change. Hey, me always watch not change, not change that general, you know.
Yeah, man. But when me I say still, in terms of like the song and the mixing or whatever, I don't have no issue with it still. To me, the song alright. You know, and
well, you see your point, Rick, still. Me not fight.
Me not see nothing wrong with the mixing though. Me not see nothing wrong with the mixing, me general.
Red Boom mix it, mix all the song them. If I know him a Black Spider, man, I see him, man, I mix all the song them about the place. So,
why it sound like your voice sound like it, like when in the behind bar Vice. The Vice part.
No, that's all right. But when me answer him about that way they all Vybz Kartel sing. I hear him sing so.
No.
If song was say buck up in
exactly.
Nice type of flow.
Exactly.
So me I say why difference with like the song different, but why difference with the sound?
Yeah, I said you have to look into it. In voice not come back fully yet still, you know.
Yeah, but Rick, you know, so
you have to give that past there.
Yeah, me feel say a lot of people really expect a Vybz Kartel from 13 years ago. You understand?
You're never get that.
In terms of the type of lyrics and the music and things like that. Listen me, Vybz Kartel do a song. The good thing is he wasn't a trap beat and he never tried a trap sound. You get what me I say? The man stick to the authentic dancehall sound. It is a good song. It is a good song. It's a good song. Me now go say I'm best song, but it's a good song for your start in terms of him touch back road. So you know, me feel say definitely still people are go look at it and it are gonna get some numbers. It's a good song. I mean now go say I'm best song, but it is a good song.
He can't play anywhere though.
Eh?
He can't play anyway, because mother part, enough people not gonna play that part there.
Come on, man. I remember when him and my father war and him said, Golly God go S your mother, that no play all about the place, bro.
Up to
Come on, man. Like you can play that, man. that can't stop no. That no. Remember say, hold on there. Remember say no. Alkaline, right? Nothing like me. Go S your mother, right? That no play all the while.
And when DJ Bola don't play that every night, man.
Right. So I didn't
yeah, be careful with your reason, because man, sharp with your reason.
Yeah, man, and that rhyme into nah get no pussy. You rhyme still, nah get no pussy on the palmer. You have got a rhyme there.
No, but your argument to that bias then, so because you say something wrong with Kartel mention mother, but you are
no business book. You see Kartel song now. I have a problem with the song, but the song does it think that it could have get the master part could have better. The master of the song.
But anyways, that are your view still. As me say, I have no issue with them part. I just have focus on like the song and the lyrics and them. You see,
I could hear that song where I'm gonna go with still.
Eh?
I could hear next song where I'm gonna come with still. We can't really beat him on that one.
You sure you want to hear next song? Make up your mind, you know?
Yeah. Of course, more here. Of course, I'm gonna call in Rick said way.
Alright, so what is now the DJ brother? We know say the vendetta blood run through your veins, so kind of overstand that still. But you see, in a reality still, yeah, man, you know, I'm listening to the song over and over. I'm not listen to the song one time or two time or three.
Yeah, agreeing on judgment on it.
No, I listen this whole heap of times, so I comb through it, word by word, lyrics.
Yeah, I listen it sober. I'm listen it with a big head split.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, but listen me, man. Listen me. The song is a good song. The song is the ideal song the Kartel kind of job to. You get what I say? Because you kind of realize you kind of do a little mixture of everything, and even the female part, him chewing a little part there. You understand me? I say animal shade people, so I don't want to scare right there. I try to protect.
You know me love how you talk. Like how you talk.
Yeah,
my shade people.
He must shade people, so I don't want to scare come talk about say who the cap fit wear it and choke on.
What that team was say that this that team
exactly. What's this now? What's this now? Scary have to understand Kartel because I don't know from when him start follow Kartel. Kartel
like Scary is a new fan.
Well, I hope a background.
Well, next time your background nice, you have a regular background.
Yeah. Like him a driver or something.
Yeah, it sound like him a drive.
Right, so what I'm saying, Rick, Kartel, I don't know if Skyra just start for the Kartel from in Ghana prison or what, right? But from you know Kartel are going always, one, these people deal with controversy and always try to dominate the place because I notice him said as people get evict, right? So what
this boy have to go sit down.
Right, so me know Skyra talk about saying no shade no night like that. The man say people get evicted, brother. People time up.
Yeah, man, I say some boy 15 minutes out of fame gone now.
Time up, yeah. People time up.
That's why I ask Skyra if I'm afraid, he afraid. Because I sound like a new fan because normally we just know say a bravery. If a man get this, a man get this. It's like a little man went over on my next channel, me hear him single out and say you're alkaline, the man or this massacre. I better tell him, say, brother, every man get this. Cut it out.
We need more than one.
The man said them. The whole of them.
Yeah, them. Yeah, exactly. Them need more than one. Yeah.
If he say him now, you could have said, all right, probably narrate down and say,
if he means say blind boy, you know, say, all
right. Never say that. If he just say him, you know, say, boy, all right, a one person.
Yeah, but what's this now, you know, right? You know, say in a dancehall, the conversation is right. Say that's alkaline imitate Kartel, right? And in the song, Kartel say what? Him say what? They are what? Imi. No, that him say.
Yeah.
Right. So in a real life still, just like DJ Boulder say in a drag them back like Marlon, right?
Copycat can man.
Right. So
alkaline attack.
That would be considered a shade towards alkaline, but in this song, this song when him say them are imi is the only conversation that dancehall as it relates to any Vybz Kartel imitation would be a gauge and people that say alkaline. I mean no say gauge in another conversation,
Yeah, so alkaline.
We talking about dancehall conversation. Me now go say alkaline imitate no Kartel, but that is a conversation in a dancehall. We can't go around that.
So let me ask him what tips up, man, DJ Bola. So DJ Bola as a vendetta, man. Yeah, where are you with Zapadi? Big up yourself, you know. When me, that's like a couple data fans reason away that way they must say, yo, sure the Kartel song then I been it no up to par or this or that or you know whatever. So me I say with like that type of reasoning there, you know feel like hold on, somebody background in there. Jerome look like in the pan road. You have to regulate the background. You don't feel like with that type of reasoning there, that would like heighten the expectation of alkaline next song more.
Brother, I know business where a boy where a man wants to say, you know, you're right. When it comes to alkaline song them, it's a total different. May I tell you this?
No, but you're not answering question straightforward, my general.
With alkaline song, no, me anticipate
a bad song a forward for alkaline.
Yeah, of course. Me I tell you something, I believe in a alkaline.
No,
I like the cover the way alkaline job. Alkaline have to drop that the song then can. Alkaline is a man we all put out that I don't know where I come with.
So you know, it can't be a girl song and it's a bad girl song, man.
Yeah, like you can't get a spoil you or something like that. Yeah. Brother, when I listen to alkaline song them, brother, like you say bumbo clot that youth, yo, brother, when you listen to some alkaline song work, me tell you if you don't see, I go hate alkaline. You have to be educated. Because sometimes alkaline say some things me have to go look up for it. Look with that. Me I say, what that boy I say? Me have to go look up for the meaning. I don't like them boy we say ABC. A alien brain me have in a Rick me head space no normal, you know. Sometimes one day if me a alien, you know, brother.
So my boss, oh you say you're alien brain and in a stray dog when Popcaan sings say, go your mother no you say to a man say SYM it not go get no play. if you did have an alien brain, you'd eliminate that right away. You wouldn't say, "Chew a man put suck your mother in a song, you not get no play."
All right. Now I tell you this. It's when Alkaline say suck your mother or say something, it does different from when Kartel say
it. Brother, cut that out no bother, man.
It does rhyme right. It does rhyme right.
Brother, yo, that one
But when did Kartel say that? Feel sound different.
Yo.
When did Kartel say something, you know, say sound different.
No, Kartel thing does sound cocky that. Kartel thing does sound cocky.
Madness, my youth.
People, 1 second, man. 1 second. The Kartel we say that's a whole heap of fake people over here. 460 odd people and 150 odd likes. Come on, man.
Me say, yo, people, that's why I like live, you know,
it's
brother.
a weird thing with Rick, man. The people them don't
support. Yeah, man, my people them feel like up live.
Them support nothing, brother. Them not support nothing, not even a like. Them are gonna leave.
Yo, Jano.
Weird, brother.
Yeah, I mean, they gonna enjoy the reasoning, regardless of probably if the reasoning and the reasoning I go all about. So you must hear something you like. No matter whether you rate the channel or you rate the
yeah.
You can't click like, bro. You see, come on, that's why I like forward like, brother. Cause you have big people for likes and them thing. You like the fucking thing, bro, and make with us keep it. I rush me out with police, then I have to stop at
Rate me I watch you from your channel at 1K now.
Yeah, man. Nah, change, but just see, just man, respect all of man. That's how I think, man. Me know say
there long. Channel at 1K, me I watch that.
Yeah, man. But anyways, big up. I just see Nan checking. Look like him cut.
But Rick, me not gonna sit there and pretend like Alkaline is not a great artist. Alkaline name is gonna always call in dancehall as even top 5, right? When
I just hear a man up there say Alkaline name not call none at all like fully Gaza,
no,
man.
Me not talk about him.
Yo, the man a delusion.
Yeah.
Alkaline his work is gonna, speak for itself. So we can't take that away. The music's already out there. We see what he's capable of, and he did it since he was young. So we're not gonna we can't take nothing away from Alkaline. He's a bad artist. You know, people. You can't stay in a dancer for this long if you're not do something good. Right? You can't take that out. But as far as him and Kartel go, we'll never know. We'll never know. We only can say what we feel. Big
up to all the people when they're a long time, man. You see it. That's why me incognito say 434 people and only 189 likes. Hit the thumbs up, brother. But yeah, man. You don't know anything going on, car. That's I think go. At least a dancehall, brother, I place a live up. Now change we are deal with. Silk Bass and run with it.
Well, go on. Right now.
Big up in a now change. Big up in a.
Yeah, man. Big up now change.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, me general.
Big up.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. Big up your man them for the live. Right now, the artist, they're in a garage, so right now I show the video right now. But I run out for the wicked, man. We're not easy.
I like hear that now. Yo, now she is brave,
Make sure in a Ricstorm as it drop, Are you first me I send it,
See, I wish we disclose the name of the artist who are those.
Cube him name.
Okay, see.
Yeah. Him a long time in there in the game still, but he might get him breakthrough,
See.
Yeah, him have a big catalog of work and we know how to deal with the thing, so we are getting him out there.
See.
Yeah, man, Silk Bass picture and a bag of thing about in a video, man. A big thing I go on.
I fully bad.
Silk Bass, he might go answer. Silk Bass, you dog say want a rival. He might go answer back.
Yeah, but what's this now? Silk Bass should respond, and let me tell you why Silk Bass not supposed to look on the levels thing, because right now Silk Bass really need back a buzz. You get what I say? Silk Bass
Silk Bass no bigger than DeMarco.
A serious
and DeMarco war Silk and DeMarco war. Silk Bass not DeMarco.
But here we go on, It fully did shoot our farm last year, wicked enough. and him never answer, so fully say, he not going on the studio to beat up himself. If Silk Boss drop sitting, he rub him out. So me I send out Cube theme, because Cube, nobody don't really know Cube and thing, and a dancehall, the place boring. Him lyrical like fully, so him can deal with it.
You know, say a Silk Boss fully bad clash with them warm up dancehall. Yes, you know, bro.
Outside the Kartel energy and the big artists, they were covering the place. That's the place, bro.
Fully bad and Silk Boss. Listen to me. Remember last year, you know, brother, I have a big up fully bad three, you know. I just like a corruption go on the dancehall where some man running at the thing and the whole thing like mess up in our way. I pay a corruption go on, brother, but a fully bad, I get to work, brother. A fully bad, I do him thing. You understand? Against DeMarco. Yeah, DeMarco had the more experience one and whatever. But if you ask DeMarco, listen to me. If you put fully bad, Coyote and Shiano, DeMarco gonna say, well, fully bad.
So DeMarco talks, so DeMarco say a fully bad man.
Right. Him have the lyrics, him have the style. Silk Boss too. Here we go on now. Silk Boss, you see, from him kind of got in the girls' lane and you know, the kind of conscious lane in our way still. Yeah, even though he mix up the darkness and stuff like that, you know, but the reality is that when you listen to Silk Boss song for Jashi, you get what I say? You remember that one, Derek? What that one name? Murderer or whatever.
Silk Boss have talent, you know, but
Silk Boss have talent, but here we go on now. Silk Boss we're going with him still, but a fully bad Silk Boss clash right now. Right now. Enough people that are missing a dancehall. First of all, Kartel over one part that go on theme thing. Any clash start in a dancehall like that, enough people that get drawn out in a real life.
Yeah, real man.
Yeah, man. A fully bad Silk Boss clash that tough, man. You see,
producer tell fully bad for shoot off a Silk Boss.
No, but me understand fully bad stand still, you know. I understand it because as Nanchin just said, the first song before the DeMarco clash start, you know, you don't know in the DISS, Silk Boss another song there. For real, you see. But I don't know, probably Silk Boss, I don't know. But if for whatever reason, he never respond.
Probably
that's fine. That's fine.
Somebody could advise him, don't answer.
But anybody advise him in that way, I would have foolishness. Someone tell him still.
Rick, you know more
based on the reasoning when whole the other day, it would have, if somebody advise him don't answer that because the man he didn't fire off a Joshi and Joshi skip round and talk one bag of nonsense and take ball levels and this and that.
And Silk Boss have more hit song more than Joshi. Silk Boss have more hit song more than Joshi.
But Rick, even Joshi too, you know, Joshi kind of cool off right now. You get me?
Who name so?
Let me tell you.
He might get bookings, but him not
that's fine. Right now. That's fine, but the reality is that him really kind of cool down in our way.
Man, so the man go power with popcorn over there, man, brother.
Bro, yeah, that was just cool, man. Talk where you can general.
Yeah, man. No, not them.
Everybody will go on popcorn career, dude.
The man they need for just stay in their lane, brother, and start make people draw their energy.
So, all right, now change. Straight, now change. Tell them. Yo, now change. Never taking a video. Yo, now change. If everybody did not like now change, it'll be a better world. Now change, just talk in mind.
Yeah. I got what I say about. You see, if some of them artists they move like Alkaline, they would have a career. May I tell you?
Yeah.
Alkaline are friendly now, up and down with no bag of artists, you know.
No, sir.
Yeah, me and focus supposed to be by yourself. But Miss Julia,
Wagwan. Good evening.
Yeah, man. You know, I don't know if you have to reason as it relates to Kartel song. What do you think about Kartel song?
I like it. I thought I told you that the comments is coming. Someone says to them, someone said Tanisha. I love it.
I'm hearing man up here say it no mix good and anything there.
No, to be honest, remember I told you that it could have better instrumentals, right?
Okay, Mama. You know, say I sense, Mama. Yeah, sense to that.
Yeah, man. It could have been more better instrumentals and a better mix. But He's back. Him starting back. Him warm up the place. And the thing funny and it nice and it have Kartel style in it, which is just lyrics. Even some of the lyrics, them him just funny. Him just make you laugh every verse, you know.
Right.
But yeah, it could have mixed better, and it definitely could have been.
I mean, hear people continue to say that. Me not understand.
Yeah, Rick, I know me alone as this. Rick, you see it. I know me alone, Rick.
No,
I can't take the reason with it nice, bro. It have to just reason clear.
Like throughout the whole thing. Like usually, I mean, okay, the lyrics chat, I like the rhythm and the melody, right? But throughout the whole things is you know like some of them song them when them start it mix good. Like the mix itself. You could have actually listened to the instrumentals itself. This one, it looked like them probably do it in a 2 day, to be honest.
Yeah,
but it still sound good though.
In rush that one, you know, in rush that one, tell you, Kartel's a man observant, you know, and I'll end the idea. I tell my artists them all the while. Now listen to the word no man has said. In order to be best, you have to learn from the best. That's why I say we always in media are relevant. We know what you say, what you do for your trend. Kartel's a man study media and study everything. He hear everything what me are saying, see everything what go on. So he go some booms. And see like he clash out for go on and just drop his song in a 2 day.
That's what I think it is too. Sir, I think you're right. I think that's what exactly what him do, because that's what the feel of it and the sound of it. But at the same time, listen man, the lyric shot, the way him saying words, them funny, it make you laugh throughout the whole song. I play it around 6 times already today. So I like it.
But is it because it's a dancehall trap instead of like a trap sounding trap that make people have a issue?
No, not at all.
I feel like
Rick, let's keep it real.
I feel like some people trap sound.
No, non-change. Me I keep it 100 me general. Some people are biased, and some people know say them represent a camp, and them are go just say what them a say because here we go on a natural thing. When Alkaline drop song, no matter how the song good, because even boss every boss them is a garbage. You get what me I say? And the song turn off be a hit song because I just say tribalism more time than
but that's not in my
understand like the extremists them, you know.
Right.
Because alright, like even a man like DJ Bolo. No disrespect, but me can't take a reason 100% serious because the man they are tell me say
brother, me a selector, me have a rhyme, brother. You don't know that.
Hold on, bro. If you are telling me say Alkaline suck your mother, sound better than Kartel when it has songs. But me understand say you have them type of people, you know. But like all of Miss Julia know when me just know say I listen music. Me don't know which when Miss Julia say, especially if a Gaza.
No, you know say me already.
Yeah, but just know say Miss Julia listen music.
Me just listen music,
yeah, but like should I say yo the rhythm or whatever. Me just try to understand.
It's not like the rhythm. I don't it's the whole composition of the instrumentals. Because usually when it's like a hit song like with Kartel, you can listen to it without words. If you go back to even Coloring Book and even Summertime, you're right. But you hear it start, it's like the instrumentals banging on its own. The instrumentals can stand on its own.
Party.
I'm not saying that is not good enough, but I'm just saying that for a Kartel banger who are gonna play all through, the instrumentals could have been a bit better. That's all I'm saying. But I'm not against him. I don't know that. I don't know some of the music and them things. I'm not against him. But guess what? The lyrics still shot, the melody still shot, him still funny. You understand? So can you imagine when he really decides, you know what, all right, and next year now me really gonna come out and give them a run for them money. You understand? Then things still off. That's how I see it still.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
But as I said, got you all.
But him go keep on drop tune.
No, when an artist man, you're supposed to drop.
Yeah, I'm supposed to.
At your pace, so you're comfortable with, you know.
But hold on, one second there, because me the year Big Papa earlier I said, boy, Kartel did I say him nah put out no music and now him do it. So I'm gonna make it look like say Kartel commit some sin or some crime or something like that. I'm want to know if Kartel the out here I say is more holier than Mother Teresa, where I'm gonna go say my hold him to him word and whatever.
I'm a virgin. Big Papa is an extreme man.
He is. He is an extreme.
Yeah, remember say Kartel. Remember say Kartel come out and say the other day say yo we must address the people them one time and keep it moving, you know. And who forgot it's them mother jumping at them mother or whatever. And by 5 minutes somebody else in my address. So I don't say it, brother.
But guess the early joke.
Can't go find me about the interview. Go tell us say oh nah drop the tune till next year. No, I don't believe that, brother.
You're the joke.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, go on. Sorry.
No, but as I say, man, they have a steward disease, brother. Yeah, all right. It's like, it's like, remember, I said the first time I see him in a studio, I say, yo, and my son named steward this, you know, and he made us a whole vibe, you know.
Yeah.
And clearly, go here a beat and probably just knock up the words them together and get a song out there and say, yo, that song I can post and touch the road. And I'm just upload and touch the road. I don't see it.
So I want to tell you a joke, right? I played for my tech today, right? Yeah, Canadian guy, right? So I'm saying, all him understand is, I saw that's why the comment is coming. Say, you know, man, when I go home tonight, that's what I'm gonna tell my wife. I thought I told you that the comment is coming. So when I think so, that's you mean.
Well, you can interpret it.
You know. But nearly dead with laugh, Rick. Anyhow, I'm gonna continue.
Tell me to watch it so.
What? I want to say, you want to go like Kartel and run for president. A big papa that man, you know.
Big papa extremist.
So what do you think about? What do you think? You feel like there was any shade to any artist in that song, Miss Julia?
There was shade, but I don't know to who. We don't know. I'm not gonna say it's definitely Alkaline. We hear some people say, but it's definitely towards Alkaline. It's definitely towards Massacre. It never called the name, but that's the thing of it, right? It's leaving for you.
You got show me another bungalow people, you know. Because anybody I get that shade in my view, when me I personally throw it on Alkaline and Massacre.
Yeah. Intense get shade for man.
Intense?
Yeah.
No disrespect, but good one. Me hear. What do you mean? Hear me see Intense drop a song with Cash Code them.
But you know why I don't think it's them though, Rick? Let me tell you why I don't think it's them. Because the line where I'm saying is someone on the entertainer who never want me come a road, never want the judge free me. That don't really fit Alkaline or anything. So we don't know what happened behind the scenes.
That part that fit I do on it.
Right. Right. No, but it's true. So when I heard that part, I that's why I didn't think it was Alkaline or the other one or something because of the fact myself. But it sounds like as if him know the artist them that never want him to come a road or never sell or not celebrate say him free. So it sounds like a demi mature word after, but you know.
But all right. Just
remember give me Rick.
All right, not change. In terms of like you're saying, okay, got you.
Yeah, me that say remember say the girl named Rebel. Usually send Kartel picture and then sitting there now. So remember I said Trey Grill, Troy win there now. I intense part that man.
When I talk so something where I post me a year.
I hear that too. I'll change the industry.
But I never hear I did big something on the media in a 20.
Yeah, easy enough.
I was here again. And the man beat up Rebel. When the man find out the man beat up Rebel, they never know.
Yeah, see Ricky Tan and then see them boy Ricky Tan like here, you know. Pay teeth.
Yeah, man. Also, yeah, man. Me suicide like not change, man.
But in terms, all right. In terms of like saying I do on you. But all right. Me don't know if there is any. Me don't know if why the man would have said I do and I want Kartel to forward from prison still. Me don't understand whether to that stop for I do and I know. You see, but in the other line as it relates to, you know, me are the original, them are the imitation. You feel like that would be fitting for I do and I'm Julia?
No, you're right about that.
That don't make no sense. That
don't make no sense.
That don't make no sense.
Because that will have to be the artist them will forward after Kartel, and when they come on to like Vybz Kartel, him and I one of them in the same era.
Yeah, man. Remember, say I one of them at 04, 05 them time.
Yeah, man, I see him era.
Right, yeah. He just at Kartel in a 02, 03. Yeah, him did I go do him thing more. Him did more dominant, but I do one of them. You know, yeah, them they're on at the same time, of course. So it's not I don't Rick. That doesn't make sense, Rick. That doesn't make sense.
So me not know who I say get evict though.
I don't big him up.
Man, when I say dog sound like a landlord, you know. Say I forward for me house and now pack up. I don't know if I identify Miss Julia. You see nobody will
I don't know. I don't know. It could have been
everybody sounds afraid.
That could have been the massacre. That could have been a massacre thing. I don't know. It could have been because of the whole king.
I'm say my king.
Exactly, the king argument. And you know them say if you can't have two king in one castle. You can't have two bull in one pen.
No, but massacre type of king. What I don't think massacre did I say. Be massacre judge, not that judge a lawyer at this moment. I don't think my client did I say, well, him a king like king.
No, I don't think so either.
I clone them, man.
Well, I'm about man. Give me a chance to finish what I say, man. I say, him never say him a king for dancehall. Him just say every black man a king. I'm vlogger. Them say him a king. I never hear that out of massacre.
I agree with you. But this is the thing. This is the Kartel nature. He might just kill everything one time. Him not gonna go and say, oh, this roach said this. This roach said this. No, him take the big gun and he might just spray everybody. So whoever the cap fit, make them wear it. He basically I say, I am back and I'm taking back my players. And the one who never want me come on road, see me here, when I better find something to do. That's basically what he's saying. So
Miss Julia, that me say who the cap fit wear it. And
there it is.
And that's how it go.
We have there, have a whole heap of artists out there where forward after Kartel where would I say them inspired by Kartel or do them thing in other flow there or whatever. But a lot of them artists there good with Vybz Kartel. 90% of them good with Vybz Kartel. I want like two we could identify where we know definitely say not really good. And when the magnitude where a man like Kartel at this moment would have give no farmer attention or show no farmer subliminal to or whatever.
Let's answer thing.
Yeah, a street art that got you, man. That person when you cool got your background nice in general, have a regulated background. Got you on the street art and
man.
Yeah.
My view it still. Kartel does a do what Kartel do. And Kartel do all of the right thing we are good writers supposed to do to start the same conversation we are going right now.
That's right.
I don't think Kartel find pan nobody specific. I don't think he much want a specific word pan nobody, no shade pan nobody specific. Him just do what a good, confident writer supposed to do to spark a conversation like this. Everything when I'm saying I song is just what a good writer supposed to do and turn the energy to himself. You understand? Remember, as a writer, where
Street talk, you read me super chat earlier. Cause that me super chat say Kartel just do Kartel things. Got you.
Never really see a super chat. I'm just kind of jump on and hear the conversation and just want to put in my little few cents tonight. But as I say, as a confident artist, where you're confident in yourself and knowing the Vybz Kartel, who Vybz Kartel is. He do everything what him supposed to do to spark the conversation. Just like when Adin who I say see them and who I say
Tanisha.
They got me t-shirt. The Kartel just being Kartel. That's how song supposed to go. And as an artist, that's the confidence you're supposed to have. Me not think you must find for nobody specific. Kartel in your own world, in your own atmosphere, I do him and I do the right thing them. Kartel. Yeah.
Not because your wisdom in general. If you know Vybz Kartel as well, which I have no doubt that you do, because you know you understand that the music thing, they will them in general. But you also know Vybz Kartel very calculated. Nothing where him do in terms of music, him not think about it. You understand me I say? Because him say, when me say this, yes, it I go direct this and a conversation I go build around this.
That's why I listen to
agree.
every single thing.
Wait, make him finish.
I'm just saying, quick and fast. I'm gonna give you back the mic.
Yeah, make him
finish. A very calculated artist and writer. And when he might write, when he might go say, he might think about the reaction as well.
Exactly.
Like that. So nothing that was said is random.
That's what me say.
You're right.
Kartel do the right thing. We are confident writer supposed to do and say the thing them with a spark a conversation like this we are going now. Him don't really have no bad mind or no hatred or want take nothing from nobody. Him just say the things them. Remember, you know, just like how him does know what to say.
That wasn't the conversation about bad mind or whatever. We just say shots fired.
No, listen, what I say. No, don't try to say me. I said that to another level. That's what I try to say. You see, this part member say no. People go point finger and then they must say, "Who never want me come from jail?" The Kartel when me know him not really have to mean nobody specific. Him just say the things them where if it just spark the conversation, them have everybody talking. Me say bad man, me not really mean like we. I say
that's a clear indication to the name when Kartel come from jail. Me not go call the name still, but I call no name still.
But anybody never wants the Kartel come from jail. Them never have no power even if you come or don't come. You understand?
No, I understand that, but you don't know you can still give energy on the level. We understand, so it come down to the court as well. We are reason for months and established. But you don't know you have people where whatever, and if him feel like say him I go address them people and say, yo, yeah, when he out here say this and say that, no, my time forward, we have to go lift up and read.
This song is a very simple song, very simple song. Where as the emote would say, simple, calculated, and it just something people then go and bounce to reading bad and everything, and just something people then go and bounce to, and you just say the right thing, then to spark a conversation. That's how I see in another song.
Yeah, it's good.
Kartel can fit in anything, you know, by intelligent, you know. Him intelligent and we fit in anything. Him know what we can sell and him know where can start.
You know, easy, you know, Bantana. Bantana, everything can be the man. Kartel ain't call on you, so I'm not calling on either, you know.
Exactly.
And that keep Kartel up, you know, in intelligence, you know, it can fit into anything.
But anyways, when it come on to me disagree with what Street Talk I said to make it like say, it's just some lyrics and who already. Man, I direct him lyrics them to certain, bro.
So who am I direct to? Who am I direct to?
The artists them already where am I direct it to? There's no going around it because you can pinpoint the artist them, especially the one them where when him say about imitation or whatever. So you know the
that's what Kartel talk overall. So if if I do and I try to worry from them time there. Yeah.
All right. Remember a recent the man drop a song when him drop them but like Ray. Carbon copy can warm and one thing. Bro, come on, man.
Well, listen about
and then Alka go drop not a clown.
So Street Talk.
Yeah.
All right, may I give you back the mic. So you feel like say when Vybz Kartel say in a song say people are get evict from out of dancehall, you feel like say in just randomly just throw that out there?
Listen, as me I said, brother, Kartel is a super intelligent writer, brother. You understand? First thing Kartel having said them better than everybody in the industry, hands down. You understand? Kartel not have no money in the league. You see me? So when Kartel say these things, of course he might talk with confidence, and that's how a writer supposed to write with confidence. You know what I mean? For me forward, not forget evict. That's what an artist is supposed to say. I need bold and brave. That's what you're supposed to say.
Yeah, but members are writer, you know, brother. Every single word or every single verse, you get what I say? Every single chorus. It start out, you know, bro. You calculated, you know. You get what I say? So at the end of the day, listen me, this a song here. Kartel a say what he must say and he mean what he must say. You understand what I
say? So we are gonna say matter.
But listen,
no, when you can establish the artist them where him and them good.
Yeah.
So if you know say him and this man and that artist good and whatever, and him a go utter them sentiments. A man now go style who him and them good. Yeah, that I go fit who and them good, brother. That's a common sense. But hold on. Big up Shanti. You know, we are dealing with my general. Bless up yourself, man. Give thanks to your super sticker. You see, Yeah, man.
So I'm gonna tell you what I think is happening, right? Rick and Ingwas up and the rest. All right. So going back for how Kartel was even from the beginning, the reason why him such a cultural icon is because he keeps current, right? So everything current, like even when you say we talk about it, it make the tattoo them it was current, but it make it popular, right? And the look like coloring book, right? So right now is basically to me, him not have to point any finger per se. 'Cause I'm not gonna call Alkaline name. I'm not gonna call anybody name and give them importance. But basically, he's saying this is the current situation right now. So I'm out. I'm free. I'm coming from a kingship. All of uno who never want me out the road, I'm here. Uno know yourself. All of uno who soft in a dance, uno go and get evict. Uno know yourself. Right? And someone uno I think. So and also him even ties into the current situation. Him says some of them are them and someone said Tanisha, right? So that is a current thing that is going on. So that is why he is so effective, and that is why he's such a cultural icon. Because him take what is going on right now and he make it so that we can all rock to it. You understand what I'm saying? So even if we know who the artists are that what him talking about, him not gonna give them that importance for utter them name. So but basically he's basically saying, oh no, say there's enough of them who never want me come out the road. Oh no, say enough of them are try take kingship, and you know say enough of them are go and serve. Right? And I know said enough of says see them as one as a Tanisha. So that is what it is. That's how I see it anyway. Right?
Looking from a musical perspective, it almost natural for him say everything when him say. Knowing the Vybz Kartel.
Because of the fact that listen, he is a marketing genius. You cannot put that away from him. He's a marketing genius, right?
Exactly. That's what we have viewed.
Exactly. He's a marketing genius and he uses what is current and he boosts it up. That is why everybody start bleach. That's why everybody start bleach and everybody start putting. Think about it. Come on, Jamaica conservative, right? Right? The African them used to bleach and everything for years. We never pick it up. Them started in boost it up. It make color. It says about you pretty like a coloring book. All Jamaican man them start wear extension in them here. Think about it. That never used to go on. The Jamaican man say what? Extension in a man head? What? No, but guess what? That's what he does. He's a marketing genius. He's a cultural icon.
Exactly. Look what even the lyrics say. All of them career are got cut short like Nicki Minaj.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
But he's supposed to talk like that. He is the Vybz Kartel.
Hold on. I think you miss what we are saying. No. We not have an issue with what the man are saying. No. We just say it's not random. Like say you just a throw it out and whatever.
It's going to make a deeper conversation. That's going to make a deeper conversation where people go and talk. Trust me. He maybe know who him attack, but he not tell you who him attack. So right now, as I say, even if him can create a do, a confident writer, that's all they supposed to write. When you have that confidence.
No, but you know what? You're not mixing. You're missing something. You're missing something there. You see what you said a while ago when you just said this is the disconnect. You see what a while ago when you just say, even if him know who him attack, right? Listen, you see, whenever you define something, you limit it. Because when you define something, you're saying, okay, it is a chair, it's not a table. Basically, first of all, I'm not gonna call on him because not going to give them no importance. And secondly, I'm not going to limit it. I'm just basically say, yeah, my outer road, me know what go on. I know what's been going on, and I know some of them don't want me here. Uno know on self, and me know who me I talk to, and the people them can guess because uno not important enough for me to utter on a name. That's what he's doing, and a marketing genius does that. Uno don't take him light. You understand what I'm saying?
That's the way me have it still. So him just be the genius who he is, and just do it.
No, but you said like as if he just
no.
And don't have no aim.
My point, even if him know who him attack, him not go bring them up.
And he shouldn't call him name because guess what?
But we not expect at this moment, the man in a no clash, I go call him a name, bro.
Exactly.
But
exactly.
That not stop your friend just nice up the place and make someone know.
Exactly. And you know what happened is good to leave a lick. Remember say so don't underestimate the power of mystery. You hear? That's why you don't tell people everything. That's why you don't talk everything because there must be some little bit of mystery. And him not gonna define it and say, oh yeah, I come out for alcohol. Because then him when basically say, oh, I put myself on film level. No, I talk it.
No, ever do that. No in the Vybz Kartel.
Exactly. Exactly right.
Everything the Kartel saying at the song, I will expect him to say as a confident writer. and knowing the mindset of Vybz Kartel. You know, say nothing when him say, me expect him to say. And him even got it up. Can just make it nice and bouncy.
No, but the disconnect is where you said that it didn't mean nothing, and it does mean a lot, right?
No, I never say it don't mean nothing to no extent. Me just say, me not think he just come out and I say, well, me I try this no man. Me never say it don't mean nothing. Him a true him song, the confident of Vybz Kartel. Him having said super bad than everybody else. So me expect him to do everything with him do. Me not say it don't mean nothing.
Okay. I see what you mean.
Him not point out nobody specific. I'm not gonna give him that clout. Not this moment.
Right. Exactly right. Exactly
Big up
right.
yourself, Atara.
Yeah.
Big up Ron, where are you with? Big up yourself.
Mr. Noble.
Ron, say him enjoy the track, you know.
Yeah, me too. Them say, you want to see them a rock tweet today, Rick? They don't understand none of the other word, they know. They must say, but I thought I told you that the comment was coming.
Yeah, man, but as me say, Tisha Wagwan, big up yourself, you know, Tisha.
Big up Tisha,
yeah. Man, I chat and say, Alkaline can't perform in the Caribbean again. I mean, in the Caribbean a few me general. Man, perform anywhere them book, bro. Stop that, man.
Why not? Why him can't perform?
No. Probably true, I say Vybz Kartel out. Vybz Kartel dancehall in demand every night, everywhere, man. And how much you know artist book all about over the place. You don't understand them argument. They really dance all.
You know, if a true me live in a one different world from them, the man they will talk like that. See, just so weird them hear them things still.
Yeah, I don't understand them, man. A joke thing you take dance all, brother. I don't understand what a man mean. What you mean by that, brother? I don't understand it. Man, artists who have it song I go always in a demand, bro. You see? So I don't understand them type of argument.
The problem is right now, you know, Rick. I'm kind of glad Kartel dropped the song because from him touch a road, me really not see a portion to the established artists them I put no all for music out there like that, right? So now him put out a song, which me feel say a mistake them make too because them should drop song before him. Them shouldn't make Kartel first them like that. That's why me a Big Papa Ball, I say him not honest and things like that. A craft him use because him don't realize the thing him not see what go on the dancehall. Him don't say wait, what go on. You know, me not see no bag of music a drop and a summer Rick, you know, a summer in a Rick.
Sure.
And the bag of music man drop like that, you know, bro. That's weird too. So what I'm saying, now that in drop song, yeah, no, everybody I got kind of be calculated now how then drop the music to right now.
But in the Sean song go on an interview per night, the fix and say, yo, the guys are gonna roll out with song in September. Starting school. That me here.
Indeed, so that.
Yeah, so that is the reason why I never really understand Big Papa argument of where Kartel say, because me hear Sean Storm say that. Say, you know, at September them are gonna start drop song.
Rick, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Is the guy Vybz Machine, is he a real artist or is he like a vlogger or a rapper or something?
I think them try it, you know, them
do sound good, him not sound bad. Him don't sound bad at all. Him not sound bad.
You know, but that is what happened when the man take dancehall with joke, you know, because them would have wanted a clash. A line and change, and no man now move to it. So man, nobody can move to it, brother. So that's how it go.
Okay.
Me and man out there ball out there, me I ball out. On the left the play. That is the reason why Queenie and Mary the deadline stick.
Yeah. But I never know of him before. So when you post him, I was like, who is this Vybz Machine? But then I said to myself, say, well, them can't, if he's a real artist, them can't cost nobody for copy Kartel again because them all look the same. You know, like sometimes you see some of the girls, all of them look like Kim Kardashian. It's like
no,
him
man,
look like him.
Kartel more. Oh, Kartel look like Kartel.
Exactly. Him look so much like carbon copy of a Kartel. That's why I say, well, if he's a real artist, nobody should cost anybody about copying Kartel ever again because them all look the same. You can't tell them different.
But Rick, you know, so it's a funny clash I go and say. Big up to Rasta King and Vybz Machine.
Exactly. Vybz Machine.
This culture really gone to.
Yeah, I have to say it because watch this now. People, especially people who love dancehall, man, them really love clash more in a real
Yes, that's right.
Real hardcore dancehall supporters Clash is where it is. Rivalry is where it is.
Facts.
No, everybody a dance a friend and whatever. No. People always love the rivalry and the clash thing, the back and forth thing there. You understand me? I say, so anyway, it there, people will give it attention. When, listen to me, last year, and that is funny as well too. Last year we had Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer going with that thing. We have Cargo and Ayactin going with that thing, right? We have later down the year that we had Demarco and Fully Bad and Coyote and she know them. I mean, but hold on there. No, Valiant and TJ this year. So this year we had Stefan and Jada, Valiant and TJ. What else?
Nothing else.
Full Bad and DeMarco last year.
No, this year Stefan and Jada started off and it lasts a couple of weeks. Valiant and TJ do I think it lasts a couple of weeks. At least with Bounty and Mr. Vegas it went a month. Cargo and acting at about 28 songs in between them and they sitting there. So you know, yeah.
Yeah, man, I love when they clash them draw up.
I love clash.
2-song thing and then man I run to
run.
Yeah,
right.
Exactly right.
Vegas and Bounty Killer was 9 songs.
Not change, exactly right. Because that's why I'm saying I have clash PTSD because it's like them started, them get me excited and then just done in a 2 minutes. You know, it cannot work.
Right now, like, who are some of my artists and what we think say? Did Fred to drop song?
Well, young artists them never that drop no song.
Where's that again?
All our young artists them never that drop no song. You know which I want you me say. What me know saying that work because me dep on the scene and see my work. Every time them are working call me. And I you there so I'm not surprised in come get a Eddie G. And that you they are gonna stay at for a good while.
Yeah, but him a young artist still, so you don't know. Me not think you'll have a problem for drop no song. And Craft drop song too.
Craft just dropped song last week.
Yeah, me not talk about them youth there because Craft have some songs who are going good. Craft hot man. Craft hot right now. You get me? What I'm saying is
from my black come shoot a video. Is
right, and street talk. But when me that say is nah, say man afraid for drop song. Me I say we never see in comparison to even last year this time. You get what I say? Yeah, we not seen a whole heap of music a drop. Last year them time you know you had what? You had you actually have Tyrant from up na the year there, right? You know V6 with Malidan, and then you had TJ with the GIF, Byron Messiah, Beanie Man all album, Bounty and Baby Sham drop you know EP Time Bomb. All the little things, man. Sang a Japan them something left, right, and center, brother. Valiant did still go and do him thing. Big Bunks did debut and I go and do a good little run. Them time last year. Craft,
we have 10 hit song in a dancehall at this moment from year start.
And Naji Boy that go last year too.
No man, the Night Boy, the Night Boy December on the payment plan, you know. They get what me I say, not Jerry.
Yeah, right.
I said Nigeria have the hit song the paddle boat pan the big bunks.
So guess what? That's why last year.
Yeah.
Sorry. That's why last year it kind of seems like it have more song to become. I remember juggling did pick up last year with the big bunks them. So that's why I wouldn't even compare to say.
So that's why the treasure on from the Panthers on them. That was
never
a juggling.
That never hit though.
No, but what's this thing? What's this now? Street talk. It was a good juggling. It might not hit like that, but it was a good juggling because a whole heap of artists depend it, Skeng them depend it.
Right.
Right. So you Silk Bass depend it, Mr. Vegas depend it.
Yeah,
but long story short though, it brought back the juggling after the success of Big Bunks. You get what me I say?
Right.
So you realize a multiple artists depend the rhythm there, and then now here comes the dirty money in a say.
With multiple artists and multiple
December.
Yeah. So that's why last year so and then we got have a song like Drift and we have Taliban last year. So it is more kind of there. Them did more you understand? Yeah.
Right. But Valiant did hot last year, so don't forget.
Mad out, brother.
Yeah, mad out. Remember Valiant?
So that's why right.
So it kind of slow down a little.
Yeah, so that is the reason why I said that in comparison to last year this time. We not see the established ones them put out no whole heap of music like that. You get what me I say? So me not gonna say a man great, but when me I say is that me not think a man should have make Vybz Kartel drop song before him in terms of say boy is a good look while a man not drop no song. Me I go drop my song. I mean now say Vybz Kartel I go overshadow nobody, but here what a Vybz Kartel that and him have the attention from the people whether we like it or not. So the reality of it is that any Vybz Kartel start drop songs and songs, of course it has the potential if him have good rhythms. If him have some good rhythm and he put some good songs on them, yeah, man, right now, himself definitely drown out some people in a real life.
Definitely. Well, me see Massacre job for him a while. The last one Massacre job 1 month ago.
All over again.
Yeah.
Is it about probably 6 weeks ago?
Right.
Yeah, because I think him dropped it about a couple weeks before couple of weeks after him did do 20matic, right?
Right.
So like me that like observe Vybz Kartel coming back and clearly I roll in a way like he would have still have put out some music and so forth and would have interested enough to run out of a place. Like the way our Massacre release music one and one music a year and 2-3 songs a year. You think like like for the rest of the year and next year and so forth that strategy they can work?
No, well, go on. If me think Massacre could have dropped one more song for a year done. You understand? You see, at the end of the day, if Massacre drop him song, them and his song, them are it and a connect right way. Them not have to speed up in process show Kartel. They are still. Long as them are it the right way and people them work with them. You understand? Because remember the Massacre song, them not too fast food like some of my man then sang to him,
No, me understand that, but me just say if because a lot of when me see a lot of thing where me that observe when it come on to like Massacre, as I say, him song them good, and most of them and them song out here are like that type of energy there where someone does sing something and I like it today and I hear it tomorrow. Yeah. So me I say like a more experienced artist like Vybz Kartel with a powerhouse fan base and the ability to put forward songs where the people them like. If you feel like him like manage to have like 3-4 songs out where the people them like and so forth. If I feel like that one song thing that can work from Massacre. Because as I say, I strongly believe a lot of it is just accepted because there is nothing better.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, as I say, you don't know a time alone I can tell the answer still, but as I say, if you song them a connect the way how the people them work with most and song them, him will still have a space. I remember say him have him thing now, people accept him as a man with
him song them bad man and you don't know you have to support good songs and support. Big up Jamaica versus game man, you see it. Yeah man, give thanks my general. Yeah man.
Once the song them good, Rick. I mean I think that once the song them good, then it can work. You understand?
You know me like about this year though. Me like so when multiple artists get each song. I think that kind of go on this year. From Intense get back a one song, I Water get back a one song, see Squash come back on find a song, Massacre get a, you know what I mean? As and more. But me like that still. That was kind of cool for me still. I know most of the year them like get have like 1-3-4 man. I say okay, all right, them you they are going good, but. No, if you come find back a hit song this year. Me like when multiple artists have hit song. Nige boy still accept Nige boy now. Because me say Nige boy hit pan 3 rhythm where have multiple artists where is a compilation. And now in yet to me we hit with a single which the business now based upon more single driven now. I mean I see it with a single. Because to me, for whatever it is, Nige boy should have never met the Fiesta left him. I don't know what going behind the scene or OM links there or whatever. But I think Nige boy should have done the Fiesta. You see me?
Yeah.
In terms of like Nige boy, I'm a go and say I'm a doing thing, but I think kind of like probably does in a different lane, man. It's him hit one couple of them rhythm there, but probably him just a praise say him not really. Somebody background nice.
Somebody.
Yeah, somebody I watch you.
And I say him not really a look in the direction of like being on every one of them or through them or whatever. You see?
That will help people still. Fiesta, if him dep on the Fiesta, I feel like right now I'm having a fat song I go towards Christmas.
True. And as me say, when it come on to dancehall, it's very fast moving, you know, because the other day it was all about Niger boy and now, you know, a Kartel and so forth and whatever. You know, even though as we say, him do well for himself and, you know, do him thing and so forth. But you don't know.
Well, if I props to him. But you see, you with DNA push out where name again, Nachi and just call him name a while ago. Where we say, yeah, speed are gonna put right now. I tell you, say, the whole Jamaica talk about him, man. Whole Jamaica, hey, your music is a move fast, you know. This is a move speedy, you know.
They do them things still, but to me, them I feel like put in like more work because I understand how the thing go. Like,
no,
you just forward and find some song, you know, and then by next couple of months, a year from him, you know.
No, man, he have a solid album, man, may I tell you.
Yeah, man, just put I'm
not talk about him specifically, you know. Me just say, when it comes down to like you them, you know.
The reason I mention him because is you know, it's not like it's a new artist, it's just a boss, you know. So everybody will say, all right, let's see where I'm going to go on with. So him is a new face. So one more new youth that enter the game again. So
like,
you know what I mean?
Like him sound still, you know, in Batman.
Yeah. And DNA.
Only young ones, you know, even that one they were Delta mentioned, Haitian and couple others. You know, they're bad.
Yeah. Hey, if you know music, you want him, I can tell you them better save them money. Cause you got your bed at last night and wake up this morning and again.
So Rick, usually it's by October we know the lineup for Sting, right? Is it?
Yeah, man.
Or is it too early? You think?
I think at them time of them that show out one artist and so forth.
I would like no them start, yeah.
I want to sing this year again in a Rick.
Where say I feel like I wanna go on it. But so let me ask you something so you feel like Sting can survive without a clash, not change?
Clash are going, man. May I bring back Sting, may I make sure say Clash go on this year. Without
run and covered and I play ego and level scared and whatever. Because as I said, simple example, me hear Silk Boss run out saying one clash and it look like a Vybz Kartel you want to respond to him. Yes, I tomorrow.
I tell you, when that song Ricstorm, when that song drop and the video drop, I live in one answer my fiance. I tell you, some man, I'm burning picture in that video, base sitting.
Wow.
Fiance.
Wow.
If him not answer, animosity get piece I shot to, I can't fly over for him side. You know, say animosity we answer also. Him love it in a film time a year, you know.
Paper lifestyle.
Yeah, big up yourself. DJ Easy Music Rider. But
the only thing with it still, if you are Doguan, fully bad now got the Sting, animosity now got the Sting. Because between me and Sting, when I fight a Sting, 1 year ban, you know.
Wow.
I want to chat to Len, so if I fully bad do I feel like that even make him never run out. But if Silk Boss run out, him would answer still. Yeah, when I fight that thing, 1 year ban, I can't. Like,
no, but more time for the thing that because you know, I don't think if you want because me that year enough time hear argument of clash a clash go on and as 2 songs drop a man I tell you about Sting. If you want a clash for go on and right the real way and the artist them benefit. You know, them supposed to do all 1, 2, 3 year what a radio clashing or studio clashing before them square off on stage still.
Everything to Rick. Everything with too. That's why it's not far. That's why I say somebody will look for some artist or some man there. Because to me understand everything going on. Brother, you man them are right this song them for only clash purpose, brother. Man them not look no commercial benefit out of a clash song them, brother.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I see me. Facts. Because brother, that you have to understand clash, you know, bro. Something will damage your career too, you know. You see, it have whole heap of benefits and it will mash up your career if you not do it good, you know. You see, because if me a artist and me a clash now, if me a artist and me a clash the next artist, me general. Me nah, no man can come tell me about me just sing 2 songs and not tell me about Sting. We have to see benefit out of that. We have to find some hit song out of the war first before we think some is Kartel and Mavado and Bunty and
True.
Yeah, when the man
when the clash now really kill nobody career again one time though.
True. You know, but yeah, I think it's smart for you just yo, Ray, this and that, and put out 2 songs and run, boy, you gone past Sting.
Exactly.
After Sting done, everybody forget your brother.
Brother, all in a girl song you can show shade for the next artist, no brother. So clash going.
That is the reason why, as me tell us, if me a clash my first year, me not go for no Sting, brother. Me have to build up the clash and make sure my rival up to where me I deal with. You see, that means some of the time I'll girl song it a go. Because we are deal with the clash badness, but we have to find a hit out it said we are 2 or 3.
Yeah, true.
Because after December 26th, nobody no business with you if you don't know hit song, brother.
No, it's not. The people let them not turn off.
Yeah, man, just a park you up one side till next year again, right? Like an old one, bro.
I treat animosity every year now.
Exactly, man. Box you up and show you anything like a Sting artist. You know where you are, brother.
Yeah, animosity, we animosity DJ and flow. I just him do him song them in a clash format. Him now do some song them for you have commercial benefit, you see me?
Sure.
Yeah.
Is that strategy, you know? You can't make yourself be a clash artist, else you don't want no career. You have to make yourself be an artist, an overall artist.
Sure. So you have to protect the hype of the thing there because the clash itself come with a hype, you know. But you have to spin it and use sites and whatever. And as me say, if you start out and as you do 2 songs, you make man tell about go square off a Sting, it not gonna work out. Trust me.
Rick, it look like that song that them sweep it and hit the rug because it just so terrible. The one where they mixed recently with Beanie Man and Kartel. The one that them did do over. The old song. Wait name again. You know me I talk about them did over a song, man.
One song where Mr. release with Beanie and Kartel.
Yeah, and it not sound good. It not really sound good to me, and the lyrics them not really fit Beanie. Really. You not hear nobody talk about it. Like them sweep it on hit the rug or something.
No, but that was just clearly a producer of that song the long time and MC Kartel come a road. You know that type of strategy, MC Kartel come a road and say, yo, man,
put listen to it one time and I had enough.
Somebody not gonna listen to that.
I not like it. Yeah. All right.
You know? Because man just look and say, yo, you just try to ride the wave. Nobody not gonna really listen.
Okay. Even more about it. Even in that mood, even know about it.
Exactly. That's why I think them sweep it on it the road because it was so terrible. But yeah, me or Rick say it was from before. Yeah.
Yeah, well, 90% of the Gaza fans them not gonna really care about that. Because first thing a man know say, not that me I say Beanie and Kartel in a no war, but along that we not see no linkage between Kartel and Beanie from when come out. So who are gonna run to a Beanie Man and Kartel collab at this moment? Exactly. Where this collab come from?
Right.
Where that jump out and people are a fool.
Yes, you know? Yeah, when we even listening, it was about Beanie Man sing certain type of lyrics where, as Miss Julia said, not really sound Beanie Man like.
Yeah.
Probably if it was a girl song, couple more people that guitar ears, Miss Julia.
Probably.
But, you know, verse a gun song and so forth. You know, people in just know say, all right, let's stay away there.
Yeah.
And furthermore, nobody was interested in a song from Kartel if it's not a fresh something.
Yeah, exactly.
And the mixtape will end up improve that.
Yeah. That's even when me hear the people who beat the mixtape, me I say, yo, me get on access still, but now I just understand say the fans overall not interested in none of their mixtape
and things no, me could know say are you this, I do it now. Yeah. In a moment.
Mama ask you something that's street talk. What you think about what you think say there's going to be a collab between Buju Banton and Kartel? Because them are big up each other. Both of them seem like them PNP. I don't know. So I said to myself, say, I wonder if they make a collab. I don't know.
Which
What do you think?
they both PMP, if in a real life.
Exactly.
Me know that
That's what I didn't want to say it out there like that, but yeah,
I
right.
mean, you
Yeah.
see me?
Yeah.
But I mean that would be a good collab, you know, if you want to.
I
I
think
mean that'd
so.
be a good collab. That'd be a good collab
I
because
think so.
you don't know Buju a giant in a one world, Kartel a giant in a one world. And he's a man where Kartel look up to from any Adibantan. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Remember one time when Assassin and Kartel are war and Kartel over there, the assassin wicked. And
Wicked, yeah.
Buju take the mic and say, Kartel, me love how you think I go on, but don't follow these people.
Yeah.
Don't make sense, don't follow it up, because see them people, them not good. See them out, we say, yeah, them say, nah.
Yeah, exactly. I remember that, yeah.
Skippers say tonight Alkaline a job song. Me I really doubt that, man, because when they come on to Alkaline, you know, as with every big artist, you know, man they stay away, you know, probably you know himself, he must say, yo, him now I go drop him song and a man I say, because of Kartel or whatever, you know them way there.
Yeah.
Whenever I drop that comparison or whatever, people are gonna run out and make them ready. But you know, the artists themselves are go just do them thing away where make it seem like yo more bias I do my thing, no care about
I'm on world.
Yes, it. Because I don't understand that's how artists roll still.
Because see, people have to understand, you know, no matter if you rate an artist or don't rate an artist that do music is a business, you know, and everybody respect them. They don't care what you think, you know. For them business, for them business, it's them income, you know, or it's them livelihood, you know. So them not gonna try to be little for them thing to please nobody. No matter if you know or rate them, the artist not care how you feel. Them have to hold up for them thing. That's why music come that thing in ego. To me, now look at simple man can't run dancehall, you know. We a simple man and nothing no bother me. You can't run dancehall. Things that will bother you. Yeah. or when you don't make it public. Brother, if you're a real artist, me can tell this. Any man we a real artist, Alka, Massacre, anybody, them sit down and listen to Kartel and in their mind them say, hey, boy, I go hard, no. Me and him go back in the studio. It not have to be a class song, but it does natural. It only natural if you're a good artist. Because guess what? It's a competition and you go compete.
That's right. So Street Talk, let me ask you this. What do you think about the song them Black Rhino dropping? I see him getting more into the music now. What do you think about that?
Alright, guess what I go on? Big up Rhino, because I use more time with their foot and rare. But watch what I go on now. You know me you know nice something forward here. To tell the truth, I read them hear your talk say him drop one thing, you know, but me not hear them.
You have a couple songs by them Vivo, man. You know, probably
man,
actually subscribe to him thing. Well, when you subscribe to them, you see, you know, them pop up.
Yeah, no, but I forgot subscribe to him.
We don't know why Black Rhino takes so long to release it to them. You know, it's like they release it now because man say some things where
you see
long time I should release the song, brother.
I release everything now, Miss Julia, with some of them artists, yeah. You see, some of them, I kind of know them personally. I know say some of them have some good ways and them more like, you know what I say? So sometimes I see them do something and you know look right. Me just say, damn, why them do that? You know what I mean? Yeah. Like as an artist, you know, sometimes as a musician, sometimes they fall off and you say in your mind, Ray, but when them run them energy so right, it's like, you know, you have to look on them real personality and I say, John, what good you think about why, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, understand that,
Yeah.
I think with Rhino should have a release song from longer time. You see?
Yeah.
Because when we listen to the song them can't go on, Miss Julia.
Yeah, them can go on, you're right.
Yeah, them bad, you see it, but you know, you don't know algorithm, you know, and it's hard for you to the algorithm when you're out so long, you know.
Rick, but that's what I want to ask you. More ask you about that, Rick. Okay, sorry, we're just gonna ask you one thing. So Rick, that's what I was thinking too. So that's what I was thinking, like, who could we say with a love for say Rhino collab with that would have give him a boost? Who is in the algorithm that would have boost him algorithm wise, and also would have fit film style, would have be a really great song. I think that's what him need for look for. Him need for look for collab with something at to make people know. Remember, say him at and him can do a song with people. You know what amazing? What do you think about
that? In my mind, I was saying to myself, I wish it was more of a collab in my massacre. They do more than a try war massacre.
Yeah, me too.
That was what I was thinking.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. But I never really say it because well, that is far-fetched. But what you think about that, Turi?
No, what me I say so, as you say, artists have a ego and what benefit them. Probably all of Massacre reach one level, you know, we no must want to do no collab with a Rhino still.
Yeah,
But
right.
you have several young artists where would have, but at the end of the day, to that come back to even Rhino, because Rhino is a person who does based on how me see operate, we just clutch in by himself and I tell himself, say, yo, Ray. Me not really see him as a person where we reach out to the younger ones, them, you know. Even like all Chronicle and them, man, we seem like they collab with everybody or whatever. You know, see him as a person where we just reach out to them and whatever, and you know.
So Rhino as an artist, a great youth, but I think Rhino dropping us an unfortunate situation while being in America. But you know the ego and everything now go allow him. The world now go know the real thing. But him go through something where really hold back him career. You see me? I don't think about him no bad no more. I just think so some unfortunate thing will reach him and Fanny man just toss them in, jump off and the whole thing, and it just then him go New York and then it treatment never right. And sometimes boy may I tell you that boy, you know, sometimes some things that are wasted. And then you know the people who surround himself with most of the time I wonder if they mean him the best as an artist. And then par with him. If you say me they run a man who used to like Gaza, you know, and then get used to, you know, when people get used to then start disrespect you.
Wrong. That's the wrong people. If people start get used to you and disrespect you, that's the wrong people you're around.
Yeah, if they're one type of people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
man,
listen. Yeah, go through, Rick. What you say?
No, me that's I say overall when it come on to like Ryan as me say, I think a long time him should have released song. It kind but you know, probably as me say, you can't really give up when I'm gonna put out music, you don't know which one of them we catch on activate the thing, you know?
Yeah.
So
One we can. And that's how music stay. That is music. That's how you can't write off nobody.
True.
Yeah, right now, people link him up to come to school and I fit him fault and him drop a seat. Brother, you should we had do right now. You genius, I tell you if you come to school and you drop a seat.
Anne-Marie, big up yourself, you know.
Big up Anne-Marie.
That a recently street art that happened?
You may hear him did that talk about it. Because remember say him did there Florida one time and then you know Stephen really there Florida more time. So I guess Stephen that link him up to meet him at the studio and him say boy a theme for him blame himself because he did there with a vibes and like him smoke and frost and drop. Then look at don't care behavior the brother in the music brother can't brother genius that I link you up in a brother a genius give you all of your song them about say you know.
Yeah.
That's why may I say it come back down to him still. But anyways, you know. So I don't know what you think about that whole Pretti and Popcaan stuff.
You know, me just like ask about it.
Like over there on a reason. I don't know what you think about that.
When I go and talk first, remember you what I said.
Well, nobody else gets so silent like me and Rick and Miss Julia alone there.
I see, Cleve there for a night, but me not hearing say nothing. Like him just probably me not know if he drop asleep or whatever. I him out the man. You know the man there now say nothing, brother.
Because they are going to listen, you know.
So you know I'm not visible on the Kartel topic.
Well, you don't know Kartel. A Kartel in a Kartel, I can do what Kartel do, but you know enough man I get knocked up in a song and that style and you don't know a thing set.
Yeah, man.
The thing, you know.
See, for real, man. So where does Miss Julia about it?
No, but I gotta ask you about it because I saw the clip and then I saw Pretti Dan clip about it, and it seemed like as if when I don't know. It's first of all she lucky said I never sizzle she bought because it would be a completely different story.
Well, right? And I thank you my song as my wife I sing from get go. Yeah, my right? She can hear that she sing from. She lucky on her sizzler.
You're right, she lucky on her sizzler. But then again, guys, we have to remember saying regardless of what she identify as, and regardless of what, you know, how she carry herself and she cuss people and maybe it's well deserved, right? The fact of the matter is she's still a female and the woman that she was with was pregnant apparently. So I mean, you know, that kind of off color to me. But at the same time, why you put yourself there where you're not supposed to be, where people don't want you. You lift up and leave. Especially as soon as you see bad face.
Never take it that serious. I feel like she could have gone anywhere. I don't know what she think. I mean, I think she went to see every song Augustone.
But she's supposed to know.
But me notice like me understand. Me not they are paying the artists as no, you know, right? But me notice in the media why the people them does like deal with Popcaan like say yo Popcaan a fool or whatever. And if you use common sense and observe like artists with following. Me think Popcaan are one of the artists with the biggest following in like Jamaica, like the dancehall artists. So I don't understand why the people always do that.
Listen, me Popcaan
because of his decisions, though, Rick. Because of his decisions, though. The people them around for come and scandal him name. Look at the type of girl.
No, I thought what I know Miss William. I think you miss me. I say like they like Pretti that. See,
right.
That on the internet and you know, based on how she do fair black, you know, that keep Popcaan hard then. So I say if you would have beat Popcaan away there, why you think say if they go around Popcaan them territory would that be a good idea if your defense not up?
Right.
Well, basically they would look like say yo them take Popcaan for fool them.
What's this now, Rick? She lucky or them lucky say I just a warning them get because in a real life, Rick, the streets no give them warning there like that. You understand? Especially when them buck no one away and a feed them place, streets not give warning like that. You know what I say? So the reality is, man. This as well in a Rick say here go on now. When you up on the internet at these people. Just remember, say we don't have to go places too, unless you don't stay in a cave and do it. But we can't want this man, and they don't want go in a people place or people parish or them something there. People will soon want to say, but hold on, you style me, and you come in my place. No.
Exactly.
So them lucky warning them get in a real life, Rick, because streets not give them warning they like that.
Exactly.
May I look at me and say, I think, Cleve. May I look at me and say, yo. But you know, the X amount of load up mode on the internet and this and that and wickedest thing and artists are fool and me I say me think them roll more militant than that. When me hear that, me I say, yo, I want kind of lose thing this.
Exactly. Them
me nah left God. No, listen to me. If me up on the internet and I disrespect Popcaan and I troll him and I style him and this and that and him sister and whatever, me nah go. As a matter of fact, me now pass out of 7 miles. Bull Bay, right? So anywhere me I go, a wiki wacky me I go or whatever. Or go up in North Coast and them places. Me now pass Bull Bay, Rick.
Yeah.
But you are going now. It's when them dep on social media and disrespect people. Them never in a real life, them never witness certain thing, you know. So them just do it like a comedy show, but them not understand the seriousness in a real life.
Let me tell you the next thing where them I get wrong too.
Yeah.
Brother, that's why me as a youth me different, you know, because me not watch I make comments program me arena. Brother, enough time I observe all someone a chat bag of garbage about artists and them have a bunch of people in a comment a boots them and I tell them them never see them people at the end of their life, you know, bro. But them people they have boots them like and I puff them up and I tell them, so you mean Ray, this and that. And artists and the entourage broken up, brother. Nobody feel like a joke thing.
Rick, what's this, Rick? Most of the man them too evil on the internet. They know streets like that. They not live it, bro. A man might hear the stories in a real life. Not for them not live it, Rick. So this thing here, a man take for granted, brother. You understand? A man step up crawling and all right, what's this now? All right, in a real talk, right? We know say Rasta King a comedian. You get what I say? But in a real life, if Rasta King go certain places in Jamaica,
him get trim.
Hold on, you think so he can go over the Gaza?
No man, he can't go a Bobo Hill or over Gaza.
No matter how intelligent say a comedian, a satire, and whatever, them no business. Because I saw the streets there. I saw the streets there, Rick.
Papi could have stayed in car. Papi could have stayed in car and she get a proper flag in and she didn't even know the papi did there, you know.
Let me say something now.
Yeah, got you clear.
Let me show you something. You see where they go? Ricstorm know this so like it back and I know this. I mean, no, that's a like back of me. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You see, Pretty Dan in Lucky, them even want live today. So people can talk where they want to talk, and I know. Oh, a country yo, that the place down now is the place where you hear some people are talk about. They need to humble themselves. Pretty Dan need to know herself, brother.
Right.
But
we are not better.
But
What you
you know what say? You know what say? Me hear the first person. Sorry, Miss Julia. Me hear the one of the female that says she a US citizen, right?
Yeah.
So here we go on. I wonder them things that the street care about them American status, because the first thing the street I say police work have to look for people. So here we go on now. Nobody not care if you have a US passport. Nobody cares like that.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, you know, them couldn't do anything with wouldn't there, so and nobody wouldn't know who. You understand? Nobody would even look there. So me I say, oh, you know what talk about US passport and that no mean nothing at Jamaica. Because them money at Jamaica no afraid of no feds. Make them can look for them. Because no feds not look for nobody.
US passport don't even mean nothing at America.
Exactly.
Right.
And as we say, I think it was more like Popcaan just want to show him say, yo, no ram. You see what I say?
Right.
More
No,
like
that.
as me say, me and Cleve know around this set up. And when we say simple, that could have deal with a different way.
Yeah.
And nobody couldn't even tie Popcaan to it.
Right.
Yeah,
but Rick, how is she so brazen?
No way. Oh, you could have Ray. But me just say
she brazen.
It's not even brazen. Me think it's
silly.
not
Some. You know, they want to use words. It's silly. No man, naive.
Yeah. Naive and
naive. That's it. That's the word.
Yeah, ridiculously. Yeah.
I probably had just proving, probably she does
still naive, not you, Rick.
Yeah, but that's still naive with you.
Right. Yeah, because you are going to a man place to go try to prove something. No,
but guess what? Look at the funny part about it. Them even admit to them never have nothing upon them. Them say them wasn't strapped, them never have no defense. So you going into this man, the lion's den, this lion we are pork forever, right? So what is wrong? But me not understand.
Now wonder if the people take this thing about Popcaan shot, yo, him for 5 feet, 2 or 1. If the man take that something literal and take. The man think the joke, brother.
Listen to me. I know Popcaan, you know. I don't really Popcaan. They don't understand that and a Popcaan.
Shot don't have nothing to do with it.
Listen to me. You have some foot soldiers where, and watch this now. Movado in a theme time with the Gully Gaza. Trust me, bro. You have a 15-20 man I walk with Movado. I remember 15-20 artists. The reality is that you have some man around the artists where here we go now. You can't diss the artists in real life because them rate them artists and them will defend the thing for them artists. And that's for them then.
See, the next argument when me hear the people when me think of foolishness, brother. But if the river which part of river name and rule the river the Popcaan property, brother. None of that not important.
Hold on, James Bond said that.
James Bond said that.
All right, but hold on, man. One James Bond check in and tell me say. Him would go down in a Tivoli garden with one female and one ex-pregnant female, and it's a walk. So you know, go down there. Yeah, man. Me want to see with that because what is now? Some place in Jamaica you can't just walk in and look like a stranger.
People think say, because probably are some form of public figure. James Bond, remember say his art is going at the garrison. As them say, and as respected as him is, and how much glory him spread and help much in people. Man still rob him, brother. So, me not understand what you mean and ask about property and whatever. None of that not important, bro.
That's not important at all.
Not important.
Because the reality is the reality. The reality is the reality. You get me? I say, yeah, it might not be a man property, but you know, say here go on, a certain man kind of run off that space there. That's the reality of it. You know, all right, James Bond, you might have to check in and tell me if you're really streets or you just grow good, James Bond, because we know say, yeah, you might grow good and them sitting there in terms of say, you might not live in the garrison, in the art height and see it. So
my advice to my thing there, brother, is if you can't defend your thing everywhere, brother,
So what on there?
If you govern your role in you stop disrespect artists.
All right. So you think,
just let me say this quickly, Street Talk. Artists thing are like iceberg, you know, brother. You just see the tip on the media, you know. Majority of the artists, them even so little no name, man. Them have 100 man that follow them already for bust up your face, bro.
All right, Rick, quick question there. Who own down a mineral, down a St. Catherine side? I mean, Street Talk no mineral. Run a Cayman as beer. Who own that?
Them man, them own it.
A government land that, brother. No man no own it. What's it going now? Man, just take it over. Remember, Luciano first that run it off, you know, bro.
But what I tell you, man, they own it, brother. Right now, the government is with it.
Right, I understand that. My point is,
I have to pay for going to show you levels.
So what is no? My point is because when James Banner say if a private property, so to speak, me assure him say even with Cayman as beer, a government that, right? And here a man run it off until they start fight and kill off them one of the feet. And
I'll jump out feet.
Exactly, brother. So what me I say is that you think you can violate certain man and you say, oh, me I go around a mineral because I guess I go on, you know, a government place. No. So the reality is the reality.
The reality is the reality.
Yeah, go to
Oh, we know say Popcaan buy that piece of land. You know a piece of land where the annually river the pan, right?
Yeah, I know, man.
Oh, we know say the man purchase that piece of land. My youth, we have a talk with logic, you know, my lad, and stop reason like some dummy on the line, you know, like they had a look at you there, you know.
But Cleve, may I say overall, that's a valid argument. That is not important. But because I don't understand, say back then he make some inquiries as it relates to purchasing this. So, you know, but whoever did want it say them nah, sell it or whatever. I don't know what go on after that. I never really to follow it.
But that's not important.
Yeah, but what me I say, whether him own it, yes or no, that's not important.
It don't make no difference. Right.
You see?
Right.
Yeah, we just understand.
And to the people them who talk about, oh, them going to take him soft because of the fact that him shot.
Just call us somebody, man.
No, but Rick, the people them who talk about them going to take him soft because of the fact that him shot. Let me tell you something. Bullet still stretch here. But that's number one.
You see, one on the real quick. Me can't tell you.
What?
You think she could have passed through Della and got up on Della as a person who violate Papi or violate Kartel?
Right.
All right, so what's it? So what's this now, Street Talk? Right, I know.
Right.
Me can't go down a Rima and jungle and say, here ago, and I am a Jamaican citizen and I have the freedom of movement. And I go just walk through that place there. Right? You can't walk through Waterhouse, say, oh, you just walking through. You get what me I say? I know so this thing at work. So especially when you style up certain people, style up artists and you know, family member and sister and whatever, and you are got in a film place, whether we want to look on it one way or the other, I know so it works.
Right, it don't work that
but
way.
Internet badness.
We think are pretty than more militant than that. Right?
Like that yet, man. So she feel like she come out foreign and she depend like she can do say anything, but when they go on a different battlefield.
Right.
No, but Internet badness.
I want to ask everybody to earth, you know, because I have to be careful.
No, but Internet
badness. It's not going to like pretty than alone. It's going to everybody. Yes, everybody. You can't depend on the internet and disrespect people, and then you are going to turn up in a them place. That doesn't make sense.
All artists get beaten. Me know about personally. We not have to call them artists.
And Internet badness still.
Get him lick and still get lick.
Well, listen. On a big up on yourself.
Yeah, man. I'm
going to sleep.
Yeah, I'm
the people on the internet, brother.
When we think about time.
Yeah, man. I got thing there. But that's a reason.
Some respect. Some respect to all of you here.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
hear me?
Yeah, Big Papa got you. Come here and say a thing like
yo, you see internet badness and a reality, you know. And some of them people has never stand in front of a machine of a weapon or behind a weapon. Them now have no concept of how badness go. How when somebody hunt you, how you hunt some them
on the internet, it's easy to put two words together, you know. Them are the baddest thing on the internet, but in reality, if you see them in the street, if you see them people in the street just a walk or observe them a walk, you'd be surprised how them loose, you know.
True. If he's so bad, walk alone. You remember Bogatti or whatever? Say Popcaan out there doing music, you know. Popcaan get up every day and talk about this person or that person, and as a man, we are do it as a, you know, probably value a certain amount of money. Where, as me say, when I see artists try to walk alone or whatever, man, rob them. So no, Popcaan is no exception. Popcaan, so why Popcaan will take up himself and walk alone to prove?
Rick, anybody? Yeah, we have to call a spade a spade. Remember, the greatest thing in a dancehall. You get me? I said the 7-star general. I remember say him get robbing at the streets, bro.
Exactly. So why you not say Popcaan because try to prove to walk alone? That makes sense.
Circle every ghetto. Much time already, and that still happens. So if you show you say end of the day, brother. Remember, so when I tell all the studio, them man used to guys studio and go rob studio, you know, brother.
Yo, Mr. DJ, go Adela, and him a man catch up in Adela, and I beg them off to beg it out. Big DJ in Jamaica right now. Yeah, we go Dela, and I think a Bulby Memorial, and him a man catch up. And I beg them if they beg it out.
I wonder if I went certain man you play Vado.
You did that too.
Yeah, but remember say you can't come in a body place and style them and this certain man, you're mad.
So you're man in a apologize to man.
Okay.
I know so them people, but
they wouldn't understand.
No, but how you mean then TJ in a forward from man to go be what him the barn in at the rich part or him seat? In the seat, in the city streets.
TJ have him bucket, man. TJ can do whatever I feel like. So,
no, but sometimes the link them where you have in a Rick, the person where you are this, and them give your link the link to, you know.
No, so but I understand, but that have to come down to him and him know what kind of link him have or whatever. Yeah, sometimes you know, it's all fine if you have disrespect.
The link.
No, but I say when I say Big Papa, I say the top line of the whole thing is if you can this who you want this, but just make sure you can defend yourself. So you have to know, say if you got disrespect a man, like how TJ that say Popcaan an idiot, he must know what kind of link him have. You know, say if him and the unruly gang clash up, them have to go walk past and ignore him because.
Listen, me feel said TJ kind of I read the room and now and him realize you see you remember said Drift did give him a good little buzz, but the buzz they kind of gone now. You understand me? I say yeah, him and Valiant, the last buzz him get was him and Valiant. You get what me I say? Because you know the reality, even the EP, it never do as well as expected.
Yeah, I thought we might try, but TJ, right. Remember
so my point
TJ Ray drop one time, and TJ lose weight instant, you know, so I know what I'm do.
Right. So my point is though, him will say that because he knows it will create a conversation, right?
An artist thing, you know.
Right. But in a reality though, you can't go in a man place and this a man like that neither. You don't do that.
No, but even like TJ would have must learn over time. So yo, you can't really. Right. Based on even the incident you want to just mention, so you can't really go follow man place. You see what I say? Yeah, because brother, you have to just know for role, bro. And me not, you know, you can't this man not play that in zone, brother.
If Della Splasher keep right now and TJ, they invite TJ. TJ can't go over there go this Popcaan. Me not ask that.
You're crazy.
Yo, let me tell you something. It's as simple as that. That you see in a Brooklyn, New York, Brooklyn. Him can't do that. You see, when that come out in the 90s, 40s, 50s, you can't tell them nothing about Popcaan. You have to know where you have to know where your blood clot do and say. You can't tell them that.
Brother, no, what may I say, brother? I just all the thing go, bro.
Yeah, streets. A dancehall was always about the streets too in a real life, too, in a brother.
You don't change.
Dancehall was a reflection of the streets, you know. When man I sing about reality of the streets, you know. So it's not like saying the man them in a dancehall here we go on now. Oh, it's just dancehall reflect the streets as well, and here we go on. Artists are gonna have them entourage, and a man knows say here what. Me have my entourage, me have the people around me, nobody can style me and diss me. I just
tell you artists think serious and artists as you say, I show you a facts I say. Punish Town, everybody know. People are gonna know, every man know Punish Town know. Punish Town chopping at two. It no matter how you're bad or whatever, is either this side or that side. That's what Punish Town run. You see me? You know say Popcaan and him boss don't go the other side of Spanish Town at one side and stay upon.
Yes, man. Them can't pass Bashko.
At one side them stay upon. And them a DJ upon mic and say, me no go over there, sir. To show you how the street.
Yeah, but them smart street talk because what's the
exactly.
Anybody when know the streets would have know say here we go on. When it comes on to the let's keep it real. The clans are one other thing and a normal something, bro. So here we go on. If you would over one side, you have to stay over that side. I saw the things.
But me just realize that, you know, a lot of people probably didn't grow too nice and they don't really understand.
No, man. No.
So they just come on the internet, contact one bag of fuck.
No for them no see it. No for them no live it. No for them
you see?
Yeah.
The man think this thing a joke thing, brother.
Yeah, but Rick, but even no. Yes, the internet is such a thing. It can be used for so much good. But it a trick enough people, you know. Because it's when you monetize, it's when cussing is monetized and dissing is monetized.
Yes.
What you think people are gonna do?
Yeah, but you can't get too comfortable, brother. Like
no, but at them one risk. Them have to do it at them one risk.
Because, and at least if you even go do it, then probably in a circumstances where you have to do it, or probably that I will or you do your thing. At least have the sense, you know, say, yo, here we go on. You see, from me, I go do this, me, I go ban myself from here, so, and this, or this, or this.
Yeah, true.
You know, say, if I get caught at a certain place, man, I broke you up, brother.
Yeah, man.
What's that smart move?
All right, so.
And I think Popcaan them did more want the conversation to come around more than even like physical violation.
Yeah, I think Popcaan they want them.
No, I think whatever go on right now, and that's exactly where I'm on.
Me blame Popcaan.
Eh?
Me blame Popcaan.
What make you say so?
One little touch should have gone, man. One little come on and get
no, man, I woman them at the end of the day, man.
You sure?
Yeah. I'm not
that say she or whatever, but at the end of the day, pregnant woman and them thing there.
Me, I gotta say, Big Papa, she lucky, say a warning she get, but at the same time, me nah go condone nothing reaching. But it's a experience for them to know, say, here we go on. This a real life and not a social media thing. This, so don't make social media trick on you. You get what I say? Pan the ground, a reality.
A real thing, man. My joke night. I say some people will do it,
and grand youth will never enjoy half of Jamaica. But my general, I understand what I say, but you have to conduct yourself accordingly, my general. You can't, if you are going to make yourself a target in a them way, you have to just know say certain place enough for you. But a normal man going around a river wherever, nobody no business with them, my general.
Right.
You see, but a person like a Pretti Dan, she find herself up a bubble hill, she and the rest of them are going a problem. So she just knows that, you know that, me not go there, so. And go over Gaza where, or go over, go up and spice the ends are over Gaza where you're rated.
Right, and if she go judgment yard, that worse, Rick.
Boy, where judgment yard go do?
Exactly, but hold on, Rick. But what she do, right? With over the Popcaan, side, so to speak, with the quote unquote unruly river. That's akin to her going up to judgment yard.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like when Squash me in them town, I not see them. At that left, she did say.
No, but wait, well, you know, it's a video in the go on too. Listen,
yes,
anyhow, she was able to go to that river. Trust me, social media catch a fire right now. The way she have brag and a boast and something.
You see the other girl will come explain it first to me. Oh, she a go on. Me not hear Pretti Dan go on. So like to me, like she like Pretti Dan see the danger about what mean.
Because here we go on. what the other girls them not really understand now, because first thing RIED them understand and them a play fool for catch wise, you know. Because first thing first, one thing make me know say them not understand what go on. When the incident happen, them a go ask Pretti Dan if she have beef with Popcaan. That I first thing she say, who not really a study what really a go on the media.
And the next thing to Rick, the first one we step out and talk. She said from she must be 5, she a US citizen. You don't know nothing about the J from the A to the MAICA. Nothing. You don't know about the streets.
Exactly.
So you talk about your little passport thing so that can save you in a Jamaica. Don't listen to me. We don't need to know the real world. So she didn't have a clue about the streets. She grew up in America all of your life, Rick.
But even some people with them a vlog up on the internet, you know, you're them wild threat to them and make where them a go see and when them a go box down and where them yeah wonder.
That's why I was saying my name entertain them thing there on the internet.
Does these people understand that when they are gonna beat up somebody they have 2 and 2?
You know, pay that no mind, brother. As me I say, any man with up on the internet a yap off them mouth. Yeah, man. And also the streets work neither in a reality.
First, brother, I want some of them think they just senseless.
That's why I say you have to laugh because here go on. Them man are on the streets, bro. In terms of say, you know, I work with the code. Them not depend on code, brother.
So I'm not comparing internet, come bad up myself, brother.
Yeah.
I know.
One time I on him channel and a man jump on and tell me this and that, and me I say, if you win a fine, from social media, I mean, know everything to the root of the ground. I mean, even what him want.
Yeah, when I say come out,
so I'm not understand themselves.
Hey, street talking, you see, it's a night there still.
Yeah.
You know, say me and my brother self-made. They have a little reason after upon the Instagram. They, you know, we send a couple of voice notes and you know, when they say, yo, that night they really show say street talk are really streets. Because here we go now. You could improve something, you decide to say, yeah, what? No, you don't need to go there, so because it's not a need to know to everybody.
Exactly.
And our person just deal with it differently. So a 7 brother, 7 different minds still. I so that go more time still, you know.
I watch you go on, my brother.
Just understand a lot of people where, especially in high street at Jamaica, where I never probably they may have no ratings in high street and so forth. So them just forward on the internet and just find it as a perfect.
I'm not rating on the street, you know. Rick,
even
on the street, you know.
Yeah.
Some of them, no all of them people, yeah. When them hear the urban legends, them hear about that man there, them hear about that man they were power with that man there, and them take it and internalize it. They were there when that happened. They were there when and
we don't need if it's not that. Watch out. It's not him like that.
Never come on the internet come call no man name when me know, bro. Like,
brother, I get some phone calls like that, brother. Me never know that them the people that listen to the program, bro. And I'm gonna say, John, love for your whole thing, brother.
Damn, bro.
I get some phone call up on a different level, brother. And I'm gonna say, brother, you know, say what that way I say, yeah, pray say you hold it. And I say, Jaja. And I say, watch it. Me never even know say them man they listen, brother.
I say it come more time for real.
Yeah, but first thing as we say. From me, even here, man, out your reason to one bag up because 400 people there. So you don't know who are listening. 400 people, a whole heap of people can ram up one party. 400 people there, so listen right now, plus probably them family and whatever. Brother, you can't just say anything, brother. Any man me hear a whole them type of reasoning, they call man name where the man them not up on the platform, them is not a part of the reason, they know in a topic and whatever. But just know say yo, it's just a cloud chaser, bro.
A lostness.
But Rick, I don't want you minimize the thing by saying 400 people, you know, because watch this now. You see when the stream done, and a man in the might see 1, 6, 7, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000.
Exactly.
10,000 people. 10,000 people. Because remember, you know, a one account. No matter how much time you watch it, a one. 10,000 people, Rick. So the reality is that a whole heap more people are going here and here you clown out yourself and them something there. It don't make no sense, brother.
So I just forward on the internet, me stick to where my forward come doing
exactly.
And them some of them street nigga on the internet. We claim street nigga. The man them can't tell is a shame. Me I wonder which street if a YouTube street.
Yeah, man. So as me say, brother, you can't do them thing there, bro. And that just show me say, yo,
That's not cool.
as when Big Papa say, when all of the stairs them now, the elevator now go to the top floor.
And the problem is, Rick, is that it's not like it's a reasoning. Ones and ones might have reason, and a man say, yo, say so and so and so, I'm experience so and so. No, I'm a man. I say it because he might look the clout by saying it as better. So
exactly.
They're supposed afraid of them.
Yeah, it's not like a reason. It's a street talk. You remember the war there where they go on over so and so. You get me? Yeah, it's not like there's a reason, but I'm gonna say it because him know say or him feel say if him say it, he might get more clout. And I just write this so you may see it approach on the internet. But again, as we say, I said brother 7 different mind. People are always rate good reasoning anytime, any day. You get what I say? I'm not really gonna stand out. You get what I say at the end of the day. Right?
I say, probably Pretti than does I say, yo, I'm popular, I have whole heap of social media platform and so forth. So that maybe give me some leverage and so. But regardless of that, I don't think that is a smart idea for you to let yourself loosely. Especially if you do certain type of blogging still.
She go uptown Mondays and boom them everybody body validator. So she tell her say she good.
She good, yeah. But you have to measure and calculate which part of it.
Exactly.
Yeah, big up Michael, But what next? Miss Julia, me want to ask, but Miss Julia is gone. Cause me want to ask, what you think about them rumors there with Junior Reid and Popcaan? If we not validate them or if a foolishness.
No, I know up to we if validate them. If the man them deem for answer, the man them answer.
No, but that's I say based on observation because him like with the whole Popcaan and Ray. Me see what I see several girls with the same argument. Me just ask. What do you think?
Why not?
Junior Reid still, when you hear about Junior Reid, that are the one blood boss, right? Fully Rasta, fully Rasta, Melchizedek is like this, one away, Melchizedek way. And that's what Junior Reid
when me I'm gonna say louder, brother. Louder.
But lion I eat grass. Lion I eat grass.
Louder, brother.
A reason,
brother.
Right.
The man, if the man encounter with them type of female, the man choice, bro. The man know what type of female they might encounter with. So we are gonna scandal them things. So you can't make your lifestyle reach out in the public and we can't talk.
This is Junior Reid still. You know what I mean? One thing I know about him still is a man with dark, ignorant, and we fling big stone and fling back to him. He's a man.
Him darker than Jacure street talk.
I see him type of man them. You know that
Eddie Fitzroy.
He's a Jacure darker still in there, bro.
What? Big up Junior Reid still. What? Why it set away upon him? As the man that say for him thing look questionable.
Him thing. All right. What's his story? What's his now? All right. One woman come out and she talk some things about Popcaan, right? First thing first. All right, cool. She say what she say. You get what me I say? Junior Reid now. When you look at you say Junior Reid, no man, them man they are fully Rasta man. Them man the thing, the thing go. Them man the thing have some holier than thou thing. You get what me I say? Yeah. So at the end of the day, for him, they're not supposed to even then near this up.
But lion
however,
lion eat, you know.
Well, I'm general. As me I say, me no know if a true or false, but me just said as for a female to step out randomly and I said, I call him name. That's kind of weird to me, but again, now people will say anything for clout again. So
no, but here why the problem in me have to look for Miss Reid that way. Remember, the woman come out with this story time first, she never call on him, She didn't say, a Rasta man. And people speculate all over, man. I did all call Kalanji name and all of them.
It will be a long beard still. I'm not going to lie, for something that him a priest still now, because I'm going to
I understand, I probably have people where I go free. And swear, but we are say, several Rasta have long beard.
Right.
And Junior Reid is a big artist. But within himself, but
Yeah, man.
Like the everyday, the quick conversation where
Right.
here say, yo, long beard rasta, a junior read just forward half of your skull, quick and fast. That's it.
True.
Well established, you know.
Yeah, man. Oh, God, man. Junior read now.
Yeah, man, have a class and have the studio and sitting there, man.
Yeah, but when I say, the fact that the lady come out and give this story time, there was no name called. But me don't know how I go on, or if somebody, as we street talk say, from him hear the argument, and that name come to him mind. So probably other people would have say, well, you know, that are the man way forward to their mind. I don't know if it becomes a conversation and whatever, but for whatever reason, the woman say, Jonah Reed, I try for page her. I don't know if I true or a lie, but that's how they say. And she said she not use no allegations at that happen.
No allege,
Yeah. And what she say, no, she not use no allegations at that happen. That's what she say, no. You know? So and boy, I don't know.
It's not a name there. It's not a name we would have to any young people that Jaffa. If you say for clothes or whatever. That's why I look questionable still, you know.
But when I run like the general file, the man say, yo, the general love the dolly them, you know. So when I look at that woman, I want dolly type of woman, you know. Yes, he said in terms of like our character.
Say Rasta man eat dolly?
From the studio. She said she left from the studio, right, Rick?
Yeah.
yeah, because I remember say she get like liquor for drink or whatever in the studio, not true.
Yeah, no, one the junior read what she said she did a work somewhere and then pick her up and bring her back road. You see me?
Yeah, in the studio. From the studio, man. She said.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I know on the back road, man. The Whispers, man. Whispers right off Ugly Park Road, that's near 3 miles, bro.
Well, I remember 2 stories she have. She said she have a couple different stories she talk about. But the day when she talk about the Rasta man, I think she was telling the person she hungry and want buy a Kentucky and the Rasta man Ray, and she end up carry her back. Remember, say all the thing going on. She said she put the money in her bosom, you know, and she Rasta man not get pop off. The Rasta man I fight back out. One pop off her Brazil if you take the money out of her bosom, you know. But she said long blade and the aggressiveness with Jesus. I want that. You see me?
Right, trust me. Them say when it rains, it pours, and here we go now. Based on deductive reasoning, the fingers are going to point to the one blood boss. But again, we have to take it with a grain of salt, same way.
No, but you know,
absolute,
you know why it's very questionable. Me not say it 100%, you know, but it up in the 90s, 2 things.
Yeah, man.
The woman can be held accountable for what she said, because she said she has said what she has said and she not use no allegedly. And the next thing she had Junior Reed image on this screen when she attacked and said this man on the screen or who may address. So there is no going around it. They say, boy, I wonder if at this, like even with Popcaan, you can't even more wonder with Popcaan or whatever. Arguments with Popcaan kind of questionable too as well. But me never see she have a Popcaan image or say she say allegedly when she deal with Popcaan, but she was more confident in her argument when it come on to Jonah Reed still. You see? But
we Jonah Reed them a Rasta man still. I mean, expect that them supposed to receive much to give, you know.
Yeah, that may I say still, but probably we are all artists Rasta are too much of a high standard.
But you are going to call me, brother. Me been around a lot of artists, brother. Me not gonna use the opportunity if you can tell upon nobody. But me there run a lot of artists. That's why I always say people rate artists more than me rate artists. Cause me realize from a very tender age, say them are just regular people who sing song.
Sure. Because when I'm artists, I dream them and reach out to me this morning and I say, you will not beat around the argument, but I regularly Rasta them rub up their ear and dip them face in the meal. It's an industry insider tell me that, so we can't question me. I just listen. Remember, I said
but Rick, in a real life, it's all on street talk.
Yes, brother.
a good question to you. And this is something where I don't know secret. You get me? I say, yeah. Is Junior really the only Rasta man where name call I can call up with them sitting there? You don't have to call a name. But that's all I say yes or no.
No.
All right. To make it rest there, so.
No.
No, but I tell us the artist. I just not disclose the artist name, but yo, your man is easy, you know. Chat on easy, no man. But what me I say still, the person I say, yo, you know, the rest of them, you know, eat up them thing. In them music.
Alright, I'm sure one simple thing, and it's not really not catches thing, but me and a couple Rasta artists apart. I'm gonna keep no stage show all over. See, so a couple Rasta up on the mall, where all the Rasta tell us them no eat meat, them no eat fish, them no eat nothing. Zine. So only little place to walk up on the mall now was Subway. Yeah, Rasta. You will buy one of them Subway the female car. You know, so them white people and like black people. But that wasn't my problem. I say, you know, yeah, it's anything you order for myself. I say, I 1 foot long, you know, with the chicken and the vegetable. He must say, if you order the same thing I say for myself. So I say, make you not order it. He must say, them white people and like black people. I mean, I say,
so you're white. You're white.
So street talk. With Jacure and the white chicks, them. I went really want that the night there.
All right, yes or no? You see that to me, still to me, big up Jacure and thing, sick, you know, sick at where Alcat. Big him up and everything. But you see, who your man say, hey, tell your friends if you can give me that now, you know, brother. Me don't know how your man rise to your occasion for sex no night there, brother. Me never see a man go to sex so aggressive yet. Me I say,
oh, long tech.
Have other premiums, brother. Me can't super na woman and say, hey, girl, and you rise, you go there. We have different
That's true, man. That's true.
True. As conscience of a song where I say the man I'm not up there to get the exposure, you know. You know, I kind of realize over the years still in terms of like Rasta in our music, reggae and dancehall. Me not really no disrespect to them man them like me I disrespect the man thing already, but me not really put them on practice on the level where you have them as no heights, a bubble and so forth, where you know the hills are wallet and so forth. You see, me just know say yo.
The people them look to the Rasta man them with me hold some Rasta vibe on some Rasta people already, brother. And none of them not sing no song. But I tell you the energy when me get from the man them and them man they start show me some reading or something and me I hold some vibes the man them. Me never get none of them. Me they run whole heap of Rasta artists and me and them never hold them the deep reason they yet, brother. And them man when me talk about they not sing no song, all some natural people them and them man them know go Africa go buy them land and make them house and way. You Rasta them brother, most of them are just musicians them brother.
When they come out, that's the minority. That's the minority though. Street talk, right? The majority are Rasta. You don't know it go. Some man where here, them are take to the hills and you know the thing go, right?
No, we talk about no, not the musician them, you know. Some people look to the musician them for the teachings, but really and truly, I know the musician them really are the man on the forefront, on the battlefield, on the Rasta thing.
But the thing is, you know, them days they kind of really pass now. Here we go now.
What it said we are
me not talk about Rasta wallet, me talk about Rasta where people are look up to Rasta for your message, not the music, because first thing first, no reggae they not touch road again like that. Me don't know what go on where the man them a do, but no reggae, me see all Juna gang, I must see where's my gang over one dancehall floor or something like that. You get what I say no reggae. We not see no reggae put out again but like that. It's a weird thing, but long story short, people used to look up to the Rasta man them for the motivation and them things. You get what I say? The message.
Lucian and them man, the Garnet Silk.
Luciano, Garnet Silk, Everton Blender, Capleton, Sizzler, you know, Buju. You know the whole word. Right. So my point is, you don't really have that again. You don't have that again, right? And enough for the man them too. Right? Enough of them only do it because it's a means where because Rick, let me show you a cheat code in a reggae. Right? If you want to be a reggae artist, you have to lax.
Right.
You have to lax. You can't do a reggae ballad like that. No.
That beat Juna X bad. That did beat Juna X bad.
Right.
But in Avinati.
Right, because if you look at even the Kesman, the European man them. You get me? I say, we're Rasta man, them and whatever. I lax the more time and then just get accepted because you know it go them come and them see what go on and them engage and do music and things like that. What me I say is that you can't do no reggae unless you're Rasta or you're lax and you said Ja and Selassie and Bunny Ween and whatever. That was a way where ones and ones would be accepted because you can't, no matter how bad your song is, Rick. If it's a reggae song and I realize you're a ballad, no. Nobody
remember say no. From the people I realize them are not, you know, they're saying things that, you know.
Yeah, man.
I think Iwan would have been a good candidate for Rasta represent.
No, but even Bogle, they have it on Rasta, you know.
Bugle. Yeah, man. But Iwan, what do you think? Because Iwan.
All right, what's his name? You say Iwan.
Still.
All right. You see Iwan now. Iwan music forward at a time when one, yeah, man, me there up a Yui round knife, Kadamari knife, Dr. Kadamari knife.
Yeah.
You know, say Dr. Kadamari knife are one of the most brilliant Rasta mind, you know. Me, I tell you, know.
Yeah,
All right, watch this now. When me there on them man there and me hear what them man they reason and me see what them man they reason and how them man they I do them thing, you really look and you say, yo, you really want to emulate them man because guess what? Them man are PhD at the time.
Yeah.
You don't know it got the whole out with there and we are dealing with steamers and we sip up on them sitting there. Them time that's straight vegan settings, bro. You get what I say? Straight vegan settings. As a matter of fact, right? As a matter of fact, I up them make actually learn Amharic. So more time when we agree to all each other, we not say greetings. And here man I say, yo, Tenor is still in. And them and that's how we used to talk and here go on. Every man want reason in Amharic in a real life too.
You see, in a highway in them time, in a highway in them time, you used to have man who used to go around highway in them, you know, we not have to hold up the name, but not highway, but Rasta man was in the same circle. And every time man they come along in Miami, in the brother, King of them man will miss him and them in the brother. Rasta man, you know, and
you see me? Solid still. I'm tell something.
Yeah, highway
still. Yeah, I whereas you see I did have some songs them time there. You're like searching to find love. That the album there. You see the album
the Book of Life album.
The Book of Life album. You get me? I say, yeah, man. Since you got my boyfriend bridging him of money and things, so she go with him. So we started, brother. You see that? You see the Book of Life. That we are rinsing, brother. We are rinse that out, in brother.
Powerful.
Some songs upon that, brother. Me I tell you some bad song them, you know.
But as well, the chatter say, Turbulence and Jamaican are two Rasta way wallet too.
See, Jamaican still a long time. Jamaican are doing that. You to bad enough, you know. Me what you put up a song for I want it one. Me I laugh. Me I say, oh no, now listen Jamaican.
Jamaican not wallet per song, man. But you a reggae artist in more. Remember, say man they deal with like farming and so forth, you know. Say man they just do the music and travel Europe.
Yeah, man, you bigger Europe to brother.
Jamaican as a want it one now.
The man have a big song with a Jack you brother.
Yeah, man.
I think
that's something they can't stop play, brother.
Yeah, man.
I'm a princess. Them song
bro. Yeah, man.
A melody there and the hook there that remind me of even Raspenko.
Yeah,
then I say Raspenko come tear down when you hear even I'm 1,000 miles away. That a melody and a hook there tear up Jamaica, man. But when you hear my princess gone and you see the rhythm too, the rhythm of melody in it, man.
Oh, it mix. They release first and then you come back on bus after, you know. It come like the Richie Spice where I say, Earth I run with. Been there, you know. And then when Fifth Element then draw a theme in bus, it's a song where I say, Grooving my girl. Them song they been out, you know.
True.
Yeah, man. But when it come on to Jamaican, man, you can't. I don't know the style Jamaican thing.
What artist, brother?
As a type of artist where does hold it on a certain level where does know say yo, it's just doing music and just do the right.
Yeah, man. Europe love them man, brother. Them man not run down nothing, brother. And them man they make no money out of music scene because we come to dub plate and Europe side, a theme side that brother. Them man just not run down nothing, brother.
Right, so truth be told, Rick, when it come on to even the Rasta thing and even with music and things like that, you have some Rasta artists who here go on now, they are very conservative. You understand me? I say, which means a year ago, and a man knows a straight vegan, right? No man not drink no Pepsi, no man no milk, no egg, no cheese, nothing like that. You get me? I say, you know, say a straight herb and spring water and them sitting there. I'm a man.
I know, like a Jamies, not to cut the emo. Yeah. Them man never have them farm, brother.
Right.
And,
yeah.
Grow pretty so that's it.
Right. And then you have some other Rasta now who are more liberal. You get what me I say? Whereas they're not that conservative, Rick. You get what me I say? So yeah, man. Then they would feed them thing a certain way. They will eat them chicken and fish because even 12 tribe people, them eat meat too. And them not hide that and them I say them are Rasta 12 tribe, Rasta fully 12 tribe, and you dan swear say them holier than thou, and you get what me I say, yeah, they eat them meat and them something there. So what me I say is that and yeah, some Rasta man and fish alone, them deal with our seafood kind of settings. You get what me I say? So you have different types of Rasta now.
Already. We go cut the plate. And before we go to the plate, the man pray.
Yeah. So you know, say him is a Christian. Where you know, say no, him a goodly one baptized in the Ethiopian Orthodox Church.
Him Lord and them thing there, and you know.
You have Rasta were baptized, Rick, in the Ethiopian Orthodox Tower in Jamaica. Remember when Haile Selassie come to Jamaica, him actually established the Ethiopian Orthodox Tower in the church. So you have man who say them a Rasta now, Rick, and baptized in a real life.
I remember Lucy them not really not go turban and them thing there, you know, like the Bobo Shanti them and in Ayabingi them, you know. Him them let out them locks and thing. You know what he say? Bobo Shanti them in really to see them without a turban, you see?
Yeah, man, I've heard them turban. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, but to tell you something, you have some Rasta man more time, man. Yo, Rick, listen me. Not even money. Well, anyway, a germs we used to call money. But watch this. They not touch it. They not touch it physically. They will take it and spend it in a rig, but a plastic or gloves them I hold it with. Yeah, man. That for me was a bit extreme.
Them thing there, and that's what I said to you, some extreme. Yeah, some extreme type of thing.
But me, I tell you,
97, 98.
But let me ask you a next thing. What the latest part on the year pan the general Lieutenant Stitchy? I don't know if we hear no update in terms of like
I really get no update.
Got you.
No, I got you. Yes.
I mean, I said, I see a sister in the other day, a blaze of fire upon the church. Say, yo, the church should have forward and match up the liquor funds when we need and so forth, you know. Since I just spend most time even last time energy in terms of time left in there. Left out a dancehall. I don't know.
Boy, from a man, from a teacher to an artist, because I was saying the teacher first, you know. As a Spain man, so you know me hear that, you know, that goes out to him and in family still, you see it?
Yeah.
But I don't really hear no update still. And with the church thing still, remember, you know, brother, when the man them guy, remember, say, me a little Kirk say, remember, the little Kirk say, one time I teach you baptize him now. Little Kirk say, Ingo, I must see Canada somewhere, I forgot perform as a Christian artist, you know, when he started to take up Christianity, you know. And when thing over, you know, out of half, them have to go play 20 and play $5 and give him and tell him thanks for coming, you know. So, I know profitability is over on the Christian side, you know,
watch this now, you know. That's a mega always big up Mr. Vegas. Because Rick, Mr. Vegas, I want a few artists them who will step out and reason with the people them and show them life experience. At a teachable moment. You get what I'm saying? All right, watch this now. Remember Mr. Vegas talk about when him left dancehall, you know, and go over the side there, you know. And when him see what going over there, what you thinking doing? Jump off of the boat.
Yeah, man, my friend.
The man that say looking at the future and she say, hey, piggy bank I go run down fast.
Right. Right, because the reality is that he spent so much money. He spent so much money. Watch this now. Right, spending $500,000 over gospel, if you say $500,000 US, brother. Right now, 75 million that. Right? And to some people that might look like a chicken feeding, but that's a good amount of money.
Food, man.
Good money that. I remember at them time there too. So I say, you are spend them amount of money there, collab, do this and do that, and then sitting there, and you now see no return. You understand me? I say, and him talk about it and him show you. And Missy Lady saw as well, Sister Marian All. Boy,
upon Friday, a box food, Missy Lady saw herself.
watch this now. But I'm happy that she had do her thing now because I remember there was a time when she even a quarrel. I said, boy, when she check the cash up a turtle, she get $30. And that already saw I talk about turtle up and cash up because the people, everybody want the gospel and the message and they want to see her preach, but them not support her.
No, but them people enjoy just watching people feel, brother.
Yeah, man.
They and chat.
I think you foreign Christian and leave it now here still. Foreign Christian want them money.
But it really sad though still, it really sad though that so far we have not heard a single word from the church as it relates to starting some form of fundraiser, keep one fundraising event, one fundraising event, just like how they keep all the fun in the sun. Yeah, keep one fun in the sun event. Yeah, man, now and the proceeds go towards Lieutenant Stitchy.
Papa San should have been one of the main man from that took he's not big Christian too.
100%, but as me I say again now, brother, listen me, I know everybody rate you, in a real life, and everybody want to see you succeed, sometimes who the real people are is when they're back against the wall. Hold on, now keep it on this thing that United we stand and divided we fall, and that was a sample from one American song, you
back against the wall. But right. So far, I was Bunty and Spagga them. Yeah. I was Bunty and Spagga them here come out still. Me not really hear no Christian artists come out and say nothing.
Yeah. That's why I say still me expect the church to really step out and say, all right, yeah man, this is what we're gonna do for him and keep our event and the money. And also I think it's also a moment for Vybz to step out, but here we go now. Vybz in a 200 neither, So I understand that right. Remember, the Vybz in a 200 right now too. So it would have been good if we see somebody from her ministry at least have one check with 1 million. If I want 1 million or 2 million, Rick, that bad but not so bad. They get me and say yes, we are donating to the GoFundMe, and that would not be a good look to me. I think no taxpayers will complain about that. Not one bit. So those are things where you can't say boy that could happen. And we also couldn't expect the church to get involved and raise some money for him to them things, in a real life, because it's a case study as well in itself. You dancehall, where you're rated in a dancehall, highly rated, money the dead if you're making a dancehall, you leave it and gone. And when you're in a situation, the place where you go, I say you seek refuge, then can't help you, them deny you, them not support you. That's the reality as well.
Anyway, me see my place in my general, I not bypass it, I don't care about it. As long as when me look, it's nothing wrong with it, show me in a handcuff and them.
Mr. Jonah took a good Jonah took a them. Jonah took a ton of pastor. Remember when him again, you see him one day where Vegas them used to advise for Wally Thomas before those Ed's Eye and them. So when him again, Danny Brown them and them and the man got one big Christian like a hungry nearly dead for hungry, man. To
I see the last time we forward there, I mean a reason, I say, why when the man make even that transition, they may have a problem with it too. Why it have to be so extreme? Where it's like the man done with everything. I don't understand, brother. I don't have an idea. You're done with the world, but you're living in the world. It doesn't make no sense. Because
when you're say goodbye world.
If you take yourself out of the world, brother, you're not supposed to leave no farm.
You.
You're not supposed to leave no farm of earthly things. So you're supposed to just go live in a mount where you know you're not dealing with no money and things. But from a like concrete jungle, just like everybody else, it going to require where you are going to want some fun. So if you go through away your source of income, they say, I deal with Jesus or whatever. That does sound like madness to me, brother.
All right. Let me say it quick and fast then. And I'm going to say it unequivocally. If you ask the whole of them who left dancehall, gone over gospel, if they had the chance to come back to dancehall and them dancehall, they would say yes. But because them have pride now, them are going to say, boy, it's too late to turn back now. But
when they hear the testimony, then.
Yeah, man, in a real life, if they should come and speak the truth, them and say, boy, dancehall was a better place for me.
Look on Sasha. You know, them are think for more emotion than realistic. Cause even Sasha, good Sasha, we have all a big fat crossover song and do song with that Sean Paul and anything there. What I tell you, she say, oh, she broke like a walk, she all a walk now, no care.
Listen me, Mrs. Shaniel Muir last year, right? It wasn't last year. It was year before last, right? No, well, 1 second. What year before last, October. This time, them time, yeah, right? She and the manager guy, the kick off and whatever bangarang, right? And she stepped out and said she done with dancehall and gone over with some gospel. She had do all the gospel and holier than thou and then sitting there. And when she realized, she said, back in a dancehall. Lisa Hype. Lisa Hype, hold on. Lisa Hype, no baptized.
Lisa Hype, a joke, man. Lisa Hype, by Lisa Hype baptized the next day. Lisa Hype with a ras.
When Shaniel Muir realized, say, here we go on, over here, so, no, you must be mad. She have to run come back and dance.
If you're comfortable eating thin mackerel all your life, go on over there.
Yeah, that's the reality as well, Rick. So some people.
I know. I think that makes me career, you know, because now she not come back solid, you know.
All right, so yeah, because even she and Valiant have sang a couple of months ago. She and Valiant have
sang were good, but I think she has the artist herself, you know. She lose like a lot of things there, coupled with even the whole drama with her, her boyfriend or whatever, you know. A lot of people.
The way she boss never normal, you know, she boss in a COVID. Online, you understand with Yamabella. Remember, say she never, you know what I mean? So, all your boss is a mystery. As all enough people say, you can't be a foreign boss, even though man a boss a foreign. I say, you can't take that for granted. So, you can't go through with that just so. You know, easy if you get back, all right. Look back and stitch them and enough people. As a Rick and say, you can't give you a blessing. You think I know enough people that line up a studio? From back in them time, man a long line to go to and get man a beat and broke you and to get a chance to go in, go sing, you know. And you sing and God bless you and give you riches and good life and you go get it up to your God and go look for God and God out here.
No, but the problem is, you know, the biggest trick them get, you know, is that we spot them a go, if you say God there, so to speak, right? A common sense thing, you know, but again, a fear-based reasoning. They get me, I say, people, a man does fear. This is the world might end or he might lose in life and not get to heaven because somebody convinced them that way. I mean, understand that. You understand that? So a man who walk away and you hear them say, you know, take no thought for the tomorrow, and you know, yeah, man, you must focus on material things. Don't dwell on material things because the things of heaven are greater. And all them land of milk and honey and nonsense. You get me? I say so. Them fall for that Rick in a real life.
He passed over Texas with the big church there. What's his name again?
The one when he Joel Olstein.
Joel. You wear Joel money big. You wear Joel money big.
What's the one? I'm in Texas. During the hurricane in Texas, when mash up Texas. Yes, he wouldn't want me in church, even though the people are asking for me in church and I accommodate as a shelter. The man said, no,
man, we're business boy in church, man.
Exactly.
But even like even with that, because my mother a Christian, you know. You see, so I usually have this talk about milk and honey and make sure you look one time and tell him, say, listen me. Milk and honey available in a store, them don't hurt you. We drink my one now.
That's a special behavior.
Yes, and I don't like say me a disrespect the faith or whatever. People have respect for higher source still. You see what I say? But not in a the way me see the ones them are dealing.
No, Rick, because watch this now. The concept is, you know, don't look for your blessing in this earthly life. Because all your blessings will come in the heavenly one.
That you say?
I say, good. So here we go now. The people are really not care about the present and them sitting there.
Brother, me don't know about no man never got every man come back and tell me, brother.
Don't tell me nothing.
You have to work with me and say no.
And them I say, I remember the first thing I say, I have to date for guy, you know. See? Exactly. My good mother when me love more than everything to blow out dead, and no, she never come. My mother wash belly, you know, and she never come tell me say, son, over there nice. You're so nice. So me, if you want, you're mad.
But you're the problem with even the dead thing, street talk. You don't get to choose how you're dead. So, I'm gonna ask me know Froggy. Yeah, man, Froggy, I'm a brethren, man. I'm a classmate, man. You see, but yo, you know, get me choose how you dead in a street talk. So here what I wanna know. You don't know, say you don't know if you are go suffer and need money and everything there before you're dead or whatever. So you can't risk it to say, yo, oh, skip earth or heaven me up.
Right.
Yeah, you don't know if you are go cripple for 10 years before you're dead.
Rick,
You don't know on a level where you are going to want some money if you take care of your whole stage or whatever, brother. So you can't mix that way if you say, yo, oh, I just heaven.
Yeah,
and
man.
You're not concerned about earth, brother.
No, man, a real talk, Rick, man. And the funny part of it is that, you know, even the people them were right about it, you know, never got there yet.
Exactly.
Never.
You understand what I say? So the people them will tell you about it, them never got there yet. So,
so you I tell you about something where you never do, right? And you know, and nobody never tell us.
Nobody.
Either. You know,
no experience.
Nobody. The only thing they read one Bible verse where Paul say he was caught up in the third heaven, and then just read that and say, "Oh yeah, man." From no, the problem is again, them say the Bible is the word of God, so nobody no question it. All right, that's the biggest.
I find this so me start a problem, you know.
Yeah,
me always have a question. I'm a very curious person. You see me? For me, if I feel my religious teacher tell me something and say, you know, if you think about it, you know, if you question it, and the fool saying their heart there is no God.
Yes,
the fact that it's like it's like you go somewhere and man and say, Imhotep, don't look back at you, don't look back at you. You're tempted for one look back in a brother.
But
so
remember Lot and his wife, right? And his wife.
Look back at some killer
so these things are allegorical because salt was always about the preservative. Remember, said that they did a flee from Sodom and Gomorrah, so to speak, which was a corrupt place, right? And her looking back is more of having missing the place or having some affection towards it. That's the reason why she turned a pillar of salt, because if you run from this, so where you look back for? You get what I say? Right.
Yeah.
So in a reality now, those stories had a message in it. But
yeah, the
literal thing, that's them trick in terms of saying, oh, it's the word of God and everything in it is true. When you do your research, you know, so here we go on. A man write that and a man I tell you everything, because at the end of the day, it goes back to the money. The richest organization in the world is the church. In a real life, nobody not have no more money, not even Blackstone. The whole of Blackstone assets them combined no reach where the church have in terms of wealth. That's the reality.
Everybody read and get different understanding. But me met a girl, you know, when me about 18, and she said to me, say, you ever read the Bible? I'm so kind of question you asked me. She asked me again, you ever read the Bible? So I said, I must read the Bible. She said, oh, you read the Bible. I say, any vibes me on any more time through a God book, any page you open to me, just read that. I know some read the Bible. She said, no, so you read. So I say, I read book. She said, you ever read from Genesis to Revelation? And the girl make me read that, brother. Brother, so I start reading, I start to say certain things. I say, brother, more time in the house, I get scared. I say, this is like a horror movie.
Yeah, you know, it's a man read through the Bible, you know, especially back in the time. Read through the Bible, you know. You see, and yeah, I mean, man, me have respect for the Bible still, you know, because it's a book where they're on a level still, you know. But in terms of like that absolute thing there, like, oh, you're not supposed to question it. Yeah, no, I'm just share that the sentiment, brother. There are things when we see in that book where me not agree with, and things when we see in there where me not get a valid question, a valid answer to that as well either.
My mother is a jovial witness, Rick. So watch this now. You see, when me all 3 and 4, we are read through the whole of the Bible stories them, because you know them have the pretty coloring book kind of sitting them in a
my book and Bible story
and the awake them.
Watch now and awake.
I look through them because my mother jovial witness. But you know what's funny? My mother never carry me go to a kingdom hall yet. It's just so funny. Never ever. And guess I go on now. I'm happy. Say she never carry me. The problem is my journey. Me say, mother, a jovial with this brother, and me I tell you say, up until me a 7, because that's when you know me there with my father straight up. Up until when me a 7, my mother never carry me a one kingdom, and I don't like that. I'm glad because the way how they them deal with it. Once you start go, you know the thing go. Yeah, man.
I have to win myself and Kingdom Hall when me start.
Yeah, Kingdom Hall too.
Yeah, man, my mother Kingdom Hall, a Christian Kingdom Hall.
Jehovah's Witness, yeah, man.
Yeah, man, Jehovah's Witness, man.
Yeah, man.
But in terms of like them book them still, you know, as little you would read them book, then kind of sharp and kind of make you more sharper than the average.
Yeah, man, true.
You know, in terms of like education and reading and so forth. You know, because me usually have that over my bridge in them, you know, enough of them, you know. Can read and comprehend better than enough of them, you know. You see it? But in terms of like, I ask certain questions and I find some more time a darkness. You know, because me someone me ask something, me look into it and me say, oh, me I agree with this, and me ask, you know. And true, when me really look, me say, even my mother now have answer, me I say, boy, Jaja. He said,
no, thank God. Me gonna make the mistake. My mother sweep and me scissor a song. I say, nothing, not give me no white God, not teach me anything wrong. And me I walk past my mother and go sing the song there. Broom takes your wheel off of me, brother.
Yeah, big up yourself, Shirley, bro. And give thanks to the super chat. Yeah, man. James Banner, you can't see a thing, you know. Remember, say a fluent reasoning, you know. So I don't know what kind of a thing there. Me and him on the street talk up here reason.
Yeah, well, a reason.
Away there, I will laugh in almost when the life soon done.
One thing say, am I alive where you know so probably might go to a 5 hours. So no, Ricstorm thing different, bro, and I see him so you go for real.
Yeah, man. James Bannon,
no, man, I listen to on the artist, man, really. The artist, them stop going to church and go start take over church. If you go to church as a member, every artist a pastor. Every artist left reggae, them and go turn pastor. Then if you go as a member and go show a collection, you think church easy for run? You have to rent building and pay light and them sitting there. You know? And the money now come in. If reggae music now sell, a gospel music I sell. You know what a blind man to say that. Reggae now sell and dancehall now sell. A gospel expect to sell.
You know, you're right. You're right. Why a man can't just, you know, see how one valid point. Why, you know, them can't just know, say, all right, here I go. This worldly thing and not really my style. So I just go baptized down and, you know, probably just in terms of like even my performances, may exempt certain songs out tight and just go through normally. I know say I go to church on Sunday. Why the proving virtue? You know, say I have a solid point.
I guess they go over church with the ego.
Ego thing and greed.
All right.
Yeah, so you have to stand out over church. Yeah.
Let me ask you a question because the reality is, and I could keep it real. The reality of the church system is that the people at the top are the beneficiaries, right? So you have people them where at the bottom, so to speak, whereas them only bring them 10%. You get right. Yeah. So the people at top benefit, then get free host. The church buy them host. The church own the host. Pastor living night, right? Pastor have helper. Pastor have gardener. Listen to me. I went to a house and did some work. You get me? I said refinish the floors and redo a couple of bathrooms as well, right? And the kitchen. And let me tell you something. The house, very gorgeous house. The house they value easily $1 million US, right? And we are talking about based on the era where $1 million US is a very decent price house. You get what I say? And is the church own it? You get what I say? Because he's the pastor. You get what I say? And it was like about 6 bedroom, big, about 6 bedroom and 5 bathroom, and me I tell you about space, nice antique. You get what I say? Them also be like 100 years ago, but me I tell you high quality. So, but long story short though is that the church actually owned the house there, right? He might the pastor for the church, you know. But the church owned the house, right? The church pay for the maintenance of the house. The car them where him and his wife and the kids them drive, and the church actually pay for that. The gardener, the helper, the church pay for it. Everything the church pay for. So my point is the people at the top, yeah man, them good and they see the benefits of what they do, right? But the reality is that the majority, them not realize that is really people as a play upon them emotions and I use fear to subjugate them psychologically, and that's what it is, you know.
True.
Yeah, so if you want go in a church and maintain a lifestyle, continue to the reggae music or continue the music where you're wicked and the man there at the church.
Okay, you go over there and start robbing people. You're wicked and the man in the church long time.
All right, me ask a quick question. What denomination or what religion was Jesus?
Jesus was Jew.
No. It wasn't. Because remember saying him born out the scribes and the Pharisees and the Sadducees them. So he not associate with them. So no.
No, say one's a Christian. The word Christian.
No, Christian law originated by Jesus.
Right. So
yes, Christ,
after him, not when he was around. The thing I'm saying is this now. Jesus never deal with no religion.
But in terms of
not a single one.
In terms of like them would deem theme thing like Christianity as followers of Christ and so forth. But when we really check the Christ thing, and me is not no big fan of Jesus like that, brother. So me not really follow up that's why I can't really mesh with the Christian thing still. Me not no Jesus fan, bro. You see, me not sure if me not think enough proof presented to me is for even say that figure even exists, brother.
No. I mean, listen me. That's why I'm
just my view, brother.
Yeah.
Respect the Bible overall, you know. Don't get me wrong. Me do believe say, you know, there is something where make we come in existence, brother. Overall.
All right. So what's the story?
In terms of like as we say, that the Jesus thing, me not really satisfied with that argument for say me I pledge my life. You see?
There's a reason why even the story is allegorical and metaphorical. You get what I say? There's a particular reason why it was written that way. Now, the problem is, first thing first, Jesus wasn't practicing no Judaism because he even broke the sabbatical law by plucking the ears of corn. And the scribes and Pharisees look up to him and say, you know, how dare him break the Sabbath? And he said the Sabbath was made for man and not man for the Sabbath. And in school them, yeah, because they actually wanted to use that to persecute him, so to speak. You get what I say? And then, so my point is he never practiced nothing like that, according to the story. But there's a reason. Remember, you know, all of these teachings, yes, they are definitely they are teachable moments, you know, because it say what, you know, at the end of the day, yeah, man, every day is a holy day. So this one day thing where uno think say one day holier than the next one. So Saturday holier than Sunday and Sunday holier than Saturday. Everybody a fight over which day holier. So what happen? Uno now go live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday again. So all them days are more holier than some. Who tell you that? Which part that come from? Just because them hear the word Sabbath or Shabbat, you know, Rick. So keep this Shabbat holy, you know, because Shabbat or Sabbath means 7. So keep the 7 holy. But as me say again, the man them will write this, Rick, them kind of go way down in a deep esoteric kind of realm, because keep the 7 holy. To keep the 7 holy, you know, is them a call, you know, the 7 chakras are the 7 life force energy centers, which are the 7 seals of the book of Revelation, chapter 5. You get what I say? And I saw the book written within on the backside. So as me I say, and everybody ready for really understand the thing from what it was written to convey. Them doesn't make some man tell them some things and them really believe say there is a land of milk and honey in the sky above. Everybody, the dead shall rise, and people where gone in ashes now, them are come back from nowhere, come defy the laws of gravity and the laws of nature and stand up and wait for a judgment day in a real life. Somebody who is ashes now, them really, I tell you, say that's them are gonna come back and stand up on judgment day and hear them name read out and them something there, which would mean them have to go defy the laws of nature, the laws of gravity, laws of everything.
No, the line if you go in heaven, gonna be a very long one.
Well, I tell you, boy.
The man them better know say, yo, you better enjoy your time for earth, bro.
To each his own. 7 brothers, 7 different mind. All right, they say there with me, Rick. Rick, me not there for tell nobody nothing.
No, man.
Me not care about when nobody want think in terms of how them want to live them life, because watch this now. 7 brothers, 7 different mind. So right there, so there. You see when it comes down to logic and reason, who fi see it, I go see it, Rick. That's why it's called are many, chosen are a few. That's the reality. right, they say that.
Religious views and political views and even musical views and when me forward out come force down for nobody, you know, brother. Believe in a way you believe in and do what you want to do. Or just one thing. Me just don't want you force your thing from me. Like you try if you tell me say, yo, me have to do this way or that way or whatever. Cause me I go look into things, how me look into it, and if it don't make no sense, it just don't make no sense. Me just now go make no big deal over it or try if lecture no man into how them to live them life and so forth. But you know, one of me is just not for me. And as me say, in terms of like the Jesus thing, I'm not a big fan of it. Invest where are you?
Oh, invest there.
Yeah, man.
All right, look at
hey, bless up.
Bless up, invest. Beg you 10 seconds. Let me say this quick and fast, Rick.
Yeah.
You see, because me kind of like the music more time, Rick. Me kind of like how music kind of even correlate to certain principles of life. And you see, just like what you saw a while ago, there's a song by a group called Faith, Hope, and Charity, and it said, "To each his own, that's my philosophy. I don't know what's right for you. You don't know what's right for me." So, right, that's how me approach it to, bro. See him way, so.
That's your one. But invest, got you.
Yeah, respect. Me share the same sentiment. Pushing a certain narrative on people, and then also to shame them for not believing what you believe. That's the next thing we realize. If somebody subscribe to a certain thing and you say something about it, them shame. That's also that's one thing we don't like with the rainbow people. Then it's like you can't say anything bad about them. You can't say nothing. They can't say anything about heterosexual. They can't make any video. They can't say anything. But if you once mention something about them, oh, you're homophobic and all them stuff. It's like why it have to be one-sided? Even religion too. Christian people don't like Rastafarians, you know. Rastafarians, like
me not need you to tell me how to do my thing. I know try to force me to subscribe to where you deal with either. Do your thing, brother, but don't tell me say me have to do it that way or me have to indulge in a way I deal with or whatever. You see, just do your thing over there and me do my thing how me comfortable doing it. I just
right, because I think these things come down to being subjective to, you know, because not everybody can be on the same plane as you in terms of what you think. You know, some people read certain books, some people garner certain knowledge, some people glean from certain elders, and them have a certain grasp of the knowledge what another person don't reach them same realms there. So, you know, it's best to make the information available. Make the information available, and you can actually break it down so somebody can actually see the information, and if the person want adapt it, the principles there, then free to go ahead.
But the thing is, in a invest, even the same book there, right? Because Bible means book, you know. So that's the reality. Bible means book. There's nothing where it's a Bible. It simply means book. It's just in Latin. Biblos. You get what I say? Right.
Yeah.
So at the holy now is where them attached to it, and anything at the holy have to deal with the sun. So it has always been that way. Every culture throughout the world, go back thousands of years ago, when they matter about holy, I deal with the sun, and sometimes the lion was always synonymous with the sun as well. And that's why Jesus was from the lion, or call it conquering lion from the tribe of Judah. You understand me? I say, yeah, that's just the reality, because the lion was synonymous with the sun. But the reality of things is, Rick, is that the people that wrote these books, right, they tell you from day one that these things are allegorical. You get what I'm saying? The book itself tells you say it's allegorical. In Galatians 4 verse 20 to 24, it clearly says it. You understand me? I say none of these characters mention any one of them, Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, no historical evidence of their existence. Name them. Just name them, Rick. Name them. Name all the prophets and the Jeremiah, Isaiah, Nehemiah, all them there. None of them. The wall of Jericho where they march on 7 times without a stop and the wall fell down. No, go so. But I'm just saying, the point is the same book I say Don't take it literal. It's not intended to be literal. The same book said, be ye wise as serpents and harmless as doves. People don't understand with them something they mean, Rick, in a real life.
It also say you must also be slave, obey their master as well.
Yeah, but that was that was introduced in the Bible after 1807 before 1807. You get what I'm saying? When slavery was around, that was inserted into the Bible. That's why the, Exodus wasn't in that Bible at the time. After the Emancipation Proclamation, where they announced it, the abolition of slavery, the act in 1807, that is when them actually do what? Them put in, them take out back and put in them things there. Meaning, say that's the original things about slave obey your masters. Yeah, that was not in it. And that's why them take out Exodus, because Exodus show you say Moses free in people them from bondage. And no slave could never read about that because it would inflame rebellions and things like that. So during the time when them are giving the Bible that Jamaica as slaves, Exodus was not in it. And when them actually abolish them do the act in 1807 and say 1834 Jamaica will get emancipation, even though it happened in 1838. But long story short, right after that, that is when they say they start in the Society for the Education of the Slaves in Jamaica. It was a missionary group, and they came down with the new Bibles that having Exodus and them sitting there and a show where Moses free in people and from slavery and bondage from Pharaoh. Yeah, man, in a real life. So, and the missionaries were there as well to train them and teach them the things. Same thing with Ethiopia as well, right? A lot of missionaries and monks and Jesuits were over there with Haile Selassie. You get what I say? So that's the reality of things. So you see, the thing is that when it comes down to religion in a real life, I think everybody make them own choices, to each his own. But at the end of the day, there should be some logic and reason to it, and not because you really feel like, say, boy, you want to go at a place called heaven. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Because
I have an observation. You see, I have an observation. I went to my course one time, and there was this gentleman in the group, and him step aside. We're overseas. Him step aside, and he went to go pray, and he did him in ritual or whatever. So when lunchtime, I actually sit beside him, and I was curious, so I asked him questions and stuff. He's a Muslim, and because he come from Middle East. I made him attack, and he tell me, say, if I was born in that region, I would have the same practices too. So it dawned on me and be like, we in the Western, the West, and we adopt the Christian religion. But when you think about it, if we flip, we wouldn't subscribe to some of the stuff that we actually follow. We wouldn't subscribe to it. You know what I mean? Like, for example, my parents raised me Christian because that's what her mother taught her. And she actually carried on the same dogma and tradition unto us as well. So that's what I say. It's like, who are we, or who is someone else to shame someone when sometimes they're just following something just because tradition as well? It's not even like sorry. Just one last thing again. Even politics, that's the next thing again too. So most people, like in Jamaica, like I just meet a group of people earlier today, and them just say, yo, say me a die-hearted socialist. Nobody can tell me nothing. Me a die-hearted socialist, and I'm like, okay. Like, what does that help the country? Or does that help anything if you say you're die-hearted? I mean, you cut off yourself from any reasoning, the ability for somebody to show you something contrary to what's going on. You actually block yourself, because you put yourself in a proverbial box.
Right. The thing is, invest is that and that's why, as me say, even when we talk on these topics, right? Yeah, I don't do it to ridicule others. Because me understand my parents' limitations at the time, and me understand their parents' limitations, and it goes all the way back. You get what I say? What we are privy to know and exposed to know, our grandparents, them never exposed to that. Back in the days, the only book you had to read was a Bible. Facts. There was no other book. Remember says black people were not even allowed to go to school in a real life. The only on Sunday when the slave master allowed us to go to church. After church, you come when you cook your dinner, you eat and them something there. But Sunday morning, everybody went to church because the missionaries them set up them thing all about the place. That's the reality of things. So the only book that we were privy to and the only book that we were allowed to read was a Bible. So that's the reality. So me understand say they were not privy to certain things and traditionally them follow because just like when we young Rick, we have to go to Sunday school. As me say, my mother every Sunday me go to church, I got a prophecy. You know, my mother just never carry me go at the job as witness for some strange reason.
Yeah, but never gone out at a church outside Kingdom Hall, you know.
Yeah, but we still have to go to church. We still have to go to church every Sunday.
Yeah, have to go to church.
Right? And when we go to school, we have to do devotion and we have a hymn book and we have a Bible. Remember, sometimes some white people used to come at the school, you know, and preach the gospel and then give out some free Bible. You never get that, Rick?
The mama.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but
it was mom and come a lot of days.
But the thing is, with them people, as me say, you know, my mother Kingdom Hall, she deal with, you know. So you don't know when it come on to Kingdom Hall, them not deal with no other book or nothing from no other a denomination in the church, in the Christianity, you know, you see it. So you know, so them then really pass thing there. So in terms of like the Bible, you know, Jehovah Witness Bible, how you watch the one and kind of run my yard, that's it. But in terms of like when I say overall, just let me say this quickly. Big up James Bond v super chat as well in general. Respect, you see. But in terms of when I say overall, that does lead to why me can run like a platform like this easy, you know. And because when me stay, as me say, in terms of even like music, you know, say the music thing kind of tribal, and some man I say Gaza, some man I say unruly, some man I say vendetta, some man I say massacre. And me no make it be a problem to me because as me say, me no come here to force my belief. And no man, you see it, whatever you believe in or whatever you enjoy, whoever your artist, are just your thing that. The only thing me ask is that, you know, try to force me and tell me who to support or whatever. Why you not do that, we good. Me not really care who you support. So I see something with the politics and religion and everything. Me no business who you support, brother.
But most of them things,
you know, I have a question. I have a question if you guys don't mind.
A lot of these things, you know. The reason why we even support them is because we don't know anything else or we don't have a choice. Because when you're born in this side of the world, most times, if you don't have origin from like the Middle East or whatever, it's Christianity alone you know, so it's not like a forced thing and it's the only thing you know. So you know you come to believe because I study Muslim for a while, good while. And I would right now, I like the teaching of Muslim better than Muslim teaching is actually more believable than Christianity to me.
Yeah, but the problem with that still, you know, respectfully, and this is, you know, intended to no offense to anyone, right? All right. In Islam, they follow what the Prophet Muhammad and his teachings, right? You say he is the prophet, you know, yeah, he is Allah's prophet. However, in a real life, historically, Muhammad did marry a 6-year-old and consummate the marriage when she was 9, and that's Aisha. So at the end of the day, me look on them things, and that's the reason why I'm in a to look over the place there. You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying that. Well, I'm not saying that. You know, all of it is radicalized because you have different aspects of it. You have Sufi Islam.
I was just about to tell you that. So you have different. You have Nation of Islam. You have this. You have that.
Right,
you have all kind of different.
But you have the extremists as well. So that's where the problem lies. But anyways,
and that they are Christianity too, and that they are Buddhism. That they
but what you go on now? What you go on? Me not follow no man who married a 6-year-old and consummate the marriage at 9 years old. No.
Yeah, me not say again like we say we not saying about it follow.
Right. But that's why I say if you agree with me, that means you're not gonna follow over this. So that's all I say.
To my point, the teaching.
No, man, do you agree with me or not?
Them teaching and them way of living. I would rather that way of living than a Christian way of living.
But what I'm saying, the leader, Muhammad, do you agree with me or yeah, give my pardon. Make me know when nothing right.
I wouldn't give a man a pardon to marry that 6-year-old now.
Right, so that's why I said that him go on with so by that alone let me know so here we go on now. No, me not go.
And
No,
then a man go say Jesus never have no woman. So,
no, man.
No, what
that's
I'm
not
saying
true. No, Mary Magdalene, man. Hold on, man. Mary Magdalene washed his feet. Remember that, man. Come on. No, normal woman wash the man foot, brother. Bro, just look on the code, no, man. No normal woman wash the man foot in a real life, James Bond. In a real, all right. Make a talk about the real world we in.
Yeah,
no normal woman, no stranger, and a normal woman just wash your.
No, probably got his spa, Emote.
All of those things we talk about, you know, we are talking about 2,000, 3,000 years ago.
All right, no man, but James Bond, remember, say I don't see it as historical or literal. My point is though, well, bad to bad, Jesus never to go out with nothing folly in a real life. You get what I say? Yeah, he never go out with nothing folly still. Him taught the truth and him burn out the scribes and Pharisees and Sadducees and him, you know, he spoke in parables to his disciples and him, you know, do him thing. You know, his only sin was that him not work with the scribes and Pharisees them. That's why they team up and get rid of him. But what I'm saying, according to the allegory, and it's allegorical, that's why it took place at Golgotha, the place of the skull. So these are things where, yeah, it's deliberately written that way. But my point is, if me look on Jesus and Muhammad, yeah, man, Jesus, what Muhammad do with a 6-year-old Aisha, yeah, no, me not see where Jesus go on with that. And as me I say still, also, when I look on Islam, it's really started in the Arabia region. So it's not even our own. Same thing like even what them are doing now as Christianity is not our own. That is something
but to the point I'm come back to. A lot of people follow Christianity because it's the only thing they know. Right. So if you are exposed to other teachings, you're going to insist, you will see other teachings and say, boy, no, it's the way me want to live in terms of love your brother as yourself, this, that, whatever for them teaching is. And I said, they're just like we have Christianity have a different denomination where all kind of thing go on and whatever.
Right.
All of them something here have them thing there. Every man have just know for themselves.
But the truth is though, James, man, not to cut your wisdom. With all the turmoil going on in the Middle East and you know, all of these nations are enemies towards each other, right? All right, case in point. Well, recently Egypt and Turkey, they kind of mend certain ties, right? But there was a time when you have certain countries. Case in point, in Iran, yeah, man, them don't get along with places like even Saudi Arabia, right? And guess what?
And Syria. No,
right.
Left Syria.
Yeah. Well, Syria is friends with Iran, so then they get along with Saudi Arabia, and it's the same thing with Lebanon as well. Even though Lebanon kind of half and half, right? But my point is, these are all Muslim nations praying to the same Allah, and them war with each other, and them destroy each other, right? In the name of Allah. And the reason why I'm saying that is, you look at all these various religions, so to speak, right? And we're talking about like Christianity and Judaism, Islam. These are the main ones. You get what I say? Yeah, Buddhism, they're about the same way. Hinduism, they're about because of the big populations. Me get that. But Christianity, Islam, and Judaism, yeah, the Judeo-Christianity thing, them they really dominate. But when you look at all these religions, though, and you realize and say, wait, all of them were superimposed. They were done by force. Like no one just willfully accepted this thing. People were conquered, subjugated, especially when Islam started to spread in Africa and North Africa side, over Mali, over Mauritania, you know, Egypt side, right? This Sudan, South Sudan, them region there. Even as far as in Ethiopia and Eritrea, right? Because even Muhammad fled and had refuge in Ethiopia and Eritrea at one point in time. But my point is that was part of the ancient Aksumite Empire. Way back then, you know, like I said, 1,500 years ago, 1,600 years ago, that was the ancient Aksumite Empire. But what I wanted to say is that when Islam was spreading, it was done through force and subjugation. When Christianity has spread to, it's done through force and subjugation. Even the whole Judaism story, when you see how much people them dirt and subjugate and dirt everybody, all the animal them dirt, just to what? To subjugate others and them something. So my point is, all of these things that we see, because remember even the book said, according to their works shall you know them. And based on the history of me see, the amount of war and them something there in a real life where we see them fight. In that, remember when George Bush even go over Iraq there, I got him say, remember, he must have the Christian God versus the versus Allah, So me assure you say at that run things and here we go on now. That is what is used to dominate and subjugate people because nobody accepted this thing willfully. I dare anyone to come and tell me that they willfully accepted this thing. I dare anyone.
But I think you just proved my point because the reason why we're Christian is because what we're exposed to. So if we're exposed to something, so now my point would be none of us can determine what's right from wrong because it's what we're exposed to. Because if we did over the other side of the world, would I think a Muslim are the thing? Or through there, so we think a Christianity is a thing, or for there somewhere we think a Judaism is a thing. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so
man. In terms of where you grow,
it's just where you grow. So we can determine, it's just like you grow a certain place and certain things where a man will say about that normal. I go to a next man place and a man say, all right. For instance, walking in a man house with your shoes. If you go here, you go there, a man beat you, a man say you violate wickedly. You understand what I say?
True, definitely, man. And if I was born in North Africa, and we are talking about Morocco, Libya, Tunisia, Algeria, Egypt, Mauritania, those places, right? If I was born over there in 1982, it was inevitable. Me have to be a Muslim because everybody have to be Islam. Because so the man them do it. Because if not, them look at you in a way and trust me, they will persecute you. Because that's just how the culture is. Listen, in 1982 was when slavery ended in Mauritania. And even up to this day, slavery still are going on them countries in a real life.
But even for the most part of it, even growing up in Jamaica now, if you were disrespecting the Christian faith a certain way, a man look for you with him no skin up. Or if you don't go to church and do the church thing, Sunday your thing change. You say a Christian thing different. I just since lately, a man kind of say boy a foolishness that and rare. But even people who don't go to church or practice Christianity, they had a fear for God.
Right. And the funny part is, James Bond, is that we were only religious for one day.
Exactly. Part, you can up to today, you can wake up in Jamaica. If you were kidnapped for argument's sake and a man wake up in Jamaica, you would know if it's a Sunday. If you wake up on a Sunday, you could have wake up and without nobody tell you. You could have just wake up and go to the door and you know say a Sunday. You can wake up in Jamaica. That's why in Jamaica people say today don't feel like Sunday or today feel like Sunday.
Yeah, man.
Just in your subconscious alone make you feel it's a Sunday.
Yeah, man. Facts.
Yeah, but well on it. Big up Gaza Princess Unroll is part of the super chat. Guys, please donate and like up the live. Comment on the post on the live. When comment on the post when the live end. Big up yourself. Respect for the thing. You see it? Yeah, man. A new caller there, I don't know if you must say a thing because we soon lift up. So if I say a thing, you chime in, my brother.
Yes, Rick.
Yeah, man.
Man. Good night. Good night, intelligent Imhotep. Wagwan.
Manners and respect.
Yeah, man, every time. Yeah, man. You see, Mohammed, the leader for the Muslim, Malcolm X did call out when him get the 16-year-old girl pregnant somewhere there, so you understand? And that's how them kill Malcolm, you understand? Because he's the principle of Muslim. You see what I say?
That was Elijah Muhammad.
Elijah, we get the little girl pregnant.
Muhammad. Yeah. It was Elijah Muhammad. Malcolm X.
And Malcolm X speak for it because him not in them thing there.
Yeah, but he was a nation of Islam. He was a leader of Nation of Islam. Well, him and Marcus Garvey did start that.
But no, the problem with the Nation of Islam at the time is that he wasn't even 16-year-old. A lot of the young girls, 12 and 13 and 14.
Yeah, that's not right.
Impregnated by Elijah Muhammad.
Right.
And everyone stayed silent about it. Everybody play hypocrite.
And Louis Farrakhan too.
Good, Malcolm X.
Hey, I can say something about that real quick.
Yeah, me soon land, man. I say Malcolm X go and call it out. And then them dirty. In a real life. Remember, I'm Muslim, dirty and ex-Muslim. Because the man call out and say, yo, you're a breeder after all, I like a pitney them, brother.
Yeah, that's not right. And there's somebody that go still.
Yeah, man. So, man, it got you invest.
Yeah, man, go through you.
Yeah, I have a question. Though. I have a question and I have a statement. The question is of our society, because if you notice, like as powerful as Russia is, subscribe to Muslim. Then Israel, Israel, their religious movement. So it's like really do you think religion play a important role, or what do you think the importance of religion is? Like why do you think religion is so potent in society, no matter where you go? Even if you go in at some tribe of Australia, Bush, or Africa, they're doing some form of a ritual somewhere, some in their own way. And then also to and also to just a statement. I understand. So we grew up and we understand. Like, yes, you have the like a time, say 16-year-old when it's consent for 6 or 18 or 17. But there used to be a time when society never used to have time for consent at all. Matter of fact, if you should ask some doctors in terms of when the most important time for the best optimal time for a woman to carry a healthy baby is the younger she is, not older. But no society put measures in place to have an age of consent, whether it be 17, 18, 16.
The person with the mic open, like we get a little feedback, you know who that. Rick stand there?
Yeah, man, me there, man.
I think the person with the camera open.
Yeah. Me with it.
Yeah, all right, go to invest.
Big up yourself in a global life. Where are you dealing with my general respect? You see it?
Yeah, man, big up global life records, manners and respect every time.
Yeah, invest.
Right,
Yeah, say okay.
Yes. All right. So let me say this though.
Is it my one? Is it my
No, it wasn't yours.
No, it's not you invest. What I'm saying, let me just say this about religion since you asked the question, right? First thing first, it's about a conviction, right? You convince somebody, say, all right, this is true, and you have to follow this and follow a certain path, right? So, religion is needed in our world right now because we don't reach a stage where we can go without religion right now because it has been so much superimposed on us, right? It's a part of our culture.
But why though? Other than culture, but why?
It used to control. It used to control it, brother.
It is a part of the culture, and it is about control and dominion. But watch this now. When it comes on to these things, right? Man really need, and that's why even in Islam you have a thing called Sharia law. If a man thief, then chop off a man and them something there. You get me? So Sharia law run, right? So my point is, it is a way to keep man in a sense, say here we go on. It is framed along morals and ethical lines as well. So do the right thing. If you do the wrong thing, this I go reach and whatever. So really and truly still, if most people they think like me, no, I don't want the world to think like me. Because at the end of the day, people are going to think, as you say, they can act without accountability. And that's not how law works. There's always consequences to actions. So law works.
You trigger a thought in your text. Of whose rubric we're going to use to say that's the right thing to do? Because ethics or morals, it come from somewhere, Somebody have to set that precedent for us to follow, for society to follow, to say that's right. For example, you just mentioned some people steal in one society, they take them to jail or whatever, then the next society them cut off the hand. Which one is right?
No. It's based on their religious laws. You get what I say? So their religious laws say that you want.
But what happens is the religious laws trump the laws of the land.
Right. Because these countries are religious countries. You get what I say? So that's what them thing go. In case like point Saudi Arabia, right? Is the monarchy rule the country. So you know the thing go. And then now the thing about the thing with Islam is that you also have Wahhabism. We have the Wahhabis, right? Where they are Sunnis, right? And you have the Zaydis who are Shias, right? So so the Shiites and the Sunnis is always that tribal thing. So watch this now. The people them just divide themselves among evil tribal lines and call themselves Shias and Sunnis and want them practice the Wahhabism, which is the extremist part where say if you're not a Sunni, yeah, man, you're an apostate and you must dirt and whatever. That's why the black flag man them that dominated from 2013, we down for a couple of years. Well, the man then create pay havoc over the place with them black flag. Them man there was Wahhabism. So they are saying that they are the chosen ones and everybody else who are not Wahhabis or Sunnis, yeah, man, they are not a part of them. That's the reason why a lot of ethnic things that are going on. So my point is that even in Islam, it is very tribal over there. Very, very tribal. Very, very tribal. You have the Shias versus the Sunnis. That's the reality of things. So you can't go over there and say, oh, Islam, let's promote peace and love. Then I'm going to ask you, where you from? You know, I am a Shia. I'm going to go over Saudi Arabia. I'm going to brag about that. No, I trouble that. You got in a Sunni place. So them very tribal same here. You know, I don't say it go still.
I had a dolly in, you know, cross the border, you know, my place the other night, and me and a reason. And we say we're talking about like colonialism and stuff like that. And I said to her, I said she agree with like stripping away from the colonial masters and stuff like that. But then I said, if we strip away then from that and we go back to our bare bones DNA, then we're not going to follow like the tradition like one man to one wife. Because if we go back to like Africa, men not subscribe to them thing there. You don't subscribe to that. But then again, to no, she's like, no, me would want that, but you can't want to strip from something, but then still obey the same thing we strip from.
All right, so watch this now. So that person believing in the Bible, because if they do, remember, say, how many wives did King Solomon have? The wisest man, as the Bible say, right? The wisest man. How many wives he had? Can anybody tell us?
I think it was 900 and something or 800 and something.
Holy, exactly, Jesus, man.
Count.
Them 700 wives and 300 concubines, sitting like that. Case in point, he had many. Just like, you know, yeah, man, Beanie Man, this girl in a bungle. King Solomon did have them in a bungle. You get what I say? But the reality of it is that, you know, there is a message to it. There's a message to it still.
When it comes to religion, everybody
I don't subscribe. I don't subscribe to.
When it comes to religion, everybody want to pick a part of it to suit them. Then pick out the part of them like,
right?
Pick out the part of them no one like. It's
right.
So religion thing go.
Right. So what's this now? So when you really believe, say, there was somebody named King Solomon who had 700 wives and 300 concubines. When we really believe that? Me just ask, you know, because as me I say again, there's a reason why they said 700 wives and 300 concubines. But me I say, do we really believe it? And for those who are saying that the Bible is historical, nowhere in academia is the Bible recognized as a historical book. Nowhere. No historians, nobody in academia recognizes the Bible as a historical book. So that's a part of the problem too when we think that, the Bible is historical. And we ask, all right, show us the historical characters. Show us. Yeah, we can talk about Cyrus the Great and King Hezekiah, right? Yeah, because these were real people who were put in the Bible and mixed up with a lot of other names. But name all of the prophets, name the whole of them. Isaac, Abraham, Jacob, name the whole of them. Jesus, the disciples, name them. All the prophets, Isaiah, Jeremiah, Nehemiah, Job, name them. Lot and the whole of them. Name any one of them, and we say, all right, show with them in our history and show where these events were documented. Because the reality is that
we have to show them. And first of all, nobody in the Middle East have them name them days.
Exactly, not even
so
Jesus.
Nobody ever Palestine have them name Jesus. Jesus find 12 man and name so.
And John, Paul, Mary. Listen to them name there, man. Eve. And you put them over them places. I mean, I show and say that sometimes, you know, again, I seven different mind, but we have to deal with deductive reasoning sometimes, and we have to look at logic as well and reason, and make that be the guide. That's just the reality of things too. We can't just accept things to be so without even applying logic to it. So again, to each his own. Seven different mind. All right, that's how me approach it.
But I just said there's a message in everything.
Do you guys subscribe to?
Still think there's a message in it. So I just say it go.
No, I totally agree with that. As me saying, James man, you see the message we're in it. Trust me, if people really see the message they were in it, then trust me, it's a different ball game.
But the reason why the Bible is such a unique book, everybody read it enough to suit what them want to do. The same thing what you want to read, and I'm gonna read it and I tell you a different thing.
Yeah, but the thing is, James Bond is that the people that wrote it though, you see the people that wrote it, right? They deliberately codified a lot of it, and that's the reason why there's a Bible dictionary. There is even a dictionary on etymology. So all of these biblical names and whatever, it shows, which part them originate from, and them something that say that to say that it was not just something with us right and throw down. There was a reason how it was written, and everything like that. The book of Revelations was the last book to add. The far tooth and nail, much times them said no, we're not putting no revelations in it and ban it and call it the Apocryphas, right? Because they were what? 66, it was 80 books, The King James Bible was 80 books originally, and then take out the 14 quote-unquote Apocrypha, So even the book of Revelations was not in it at first, Them have a fight. And the amount of ecumenical councils that they had, even at the Council of Nicaea in 325 AD, there was no revelations in that Bible.
But if Revelation in the Bible, Christian thing that mash up, man.
Revelation have some similar. Revelation have similar.
Until it was happening, Remember now when if you go all my church and then preach Revelation to you, go baptize right away.
Exactly. I'm sorry there you invest. I can't go through in general. Sorry if I cut you.
Sorry, invest.
No. It's good. It's good. A reason.
Pentecostal church, my thing there. So man,
a Pentecostal church me go up.
The same church, I see Mark Golding over there.
Right.
My church. A couple weeks ago, I was actually there at the pastor's wife funeral.
Right. So the Pentecostal said Jesus Christ is Lord, right?
So when they preach Revelation to you, I tell you, if my pastor preach Revelation to you, you're baptized same time.
Yeah, man.
I got hell.
Hey, James Bond.
Fire, hell, man. Hell, fire, brimstone.
James Bond, you see when we open up that Jehovah's Witness book there, and as me say, there are some things in the Jehovah's Witness thing where me will subscribe to. I'm gonna tell you the ones them. They don't celebrate Christmas, they don't celebrate Easter, even like birthday settings, they don't really celebrate that because guess what? I just a next day above ground. And every day is just a next day if we be thankful for it, right? But what's this now? Then did have one big thick book called the Bible Stories, brother. Yes, when they go in a Revelation and you hear about the 7-headed beast, and you see the way that draw, you was a little 3-4-year-old now look on them sitting there, brother. And the dragon, and the beast, and the harlot, brother, the way them, you see the way how them pictograph it, that's setting in your subconscious mind, man. You're afraid.
But preaching, I realize that preaching is an art. It's like a man can DJ. That's why you have some people can preach. Some man can preach the word to you. I say, some man can preach it to you. Get the conviction out of you. So I just all the things.
Hey Rick, I mean,
if he take was a pastime and have a big church, where you say he take? Where you say?
Invest. What's this? Security. Invest. So when I was 12, right? When I was 12, I used to go to this church. Name, you just pass through because everybody where you live with, I got a church, right? And when everybody gone, you're boring. Because them time that marble and lasket and you play king hole and stone tongue, fly kite and build skate and then see them time that's how you live. You live with no phone and no game and they say you're bingy time. You get what I say? You know how that go. You get what I say? Good. So I'm just saying now, you used to have one church name. You have one church name. The church name Ebenezer, Church of God. Me go there, I'm about 1 month after the man say he want to train me to be a pastor. I mean, no, sir. I said, no, man, train me to be a pastor. And let me tell you something. The best thing will happen is that we were 12. My father did actually move with. You get what I say? Yeah, man. And I saw me actually got a water house and go live on him something that 12 years old. And I that's so right there so now, a college that me go. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, living in Waterhouse was college because, as me say, even at 10 years old, me live at Jewsland. So, you know, Marvally, Jewsland, the whole them place you chat. The whole over, you know, Balcom Drive side, the whole over the side. So, long story short, yeah, man, them time there was my formative years, but I'm kind of glad say that's me did end up move from there. So, because really and truly, the man, well, according to him system, he have the potential and whatever, but me never want to deal with them something there. You understand me? So I'm kind of glad me move. So I just saw, the powers work more time. Trust me, I'm glad for that still.
You said Jules and it just goosebump just take over my entire body because me get shoot up at Jules then, you know.
Right.
I mean, my squad get killed, you know.
Wow.
The squad get killed the same night, you know.
Right.
Jules then.
Yeah, man. I know the whole of Jewsland, man. Top and bottom, you know. Yeah, me used to live at 2 places of Jewsland, me used to live to. 2 times. Me used to, as a matter of fact, when me leave from 1 place at Jewsland and go live at next place at Jewsland in a real life. So I does, you know, me know the one place. Me used to go to Jewsland in primary too, you know. So, you know, yeah, and yeah, the one Red Bridge, that's a boy, trouble spot that brother. Trouble spot that invest, you know, say when you are one.
Yeah. We used to do buffer zone at Red Bridge, and when we want to sleep, we go cross the primary school and go take a rest.
Right. Remember say right there's a trouble spot there somewhere. Remember say you have Binge Road and Sunshine and the whole works right.
Who know, man?
That's the best, man. Yeah, you know, we know the whole them place. I know the whole them go way around, brother. I know the whole. That's why I say more time, you know. Yeah, sometimes with us.
That's why sometimes I take the opportunity to just come reason with this because man, I'm grateful to be alive, you know. Trust me.
Yeah, see me, sir. I saw it going, you know. Hey, tell you something, man. Invest. Me grateful to be alive. To me, have to give thanks. You understand me? I say, yeah, in a real life, because sometimes some things are going where sometimes you don't even know. You understand me? I say, and you up on a spot. Case in point, invest, right? Case in point. Man and man, we will a war and you don't know what going on, and you just did the outside and you know, yeah, people just drive by and them something there. You get what me I say?
Most definitely.
Yeah, but man and nobody not say it to you, so you don't know what going on. You get what me I say?
Man of your Adams can pull up.
Listen me. Let me tell some invest.
My first, we have 168 of us. 168 of us graduate, and this guy named McFarlane, really cool dude. He was the first one to get shot and killed, and we spotted think him get shot and killed. Waterhouse.
Right.
Yeah, 1 shot straight to my ball, straight through. Just 1 shot. And the craziest thing, because I was his godfather at the funeral, because I was like 2 minutes, because me just come out of the vehicle and hear the shot, because me I go relieve him. He work the night shift, and me I go relieve them the morning. And as soon as we come out of the vehicle, me just hear 2 shots, boom, boom. I say what? And him, you know. The shooter, we take out the shooter still, but you know that can bring back, you know, McFarlane. But it was so crazy.
Right. It's a serious history, man. Probably one day me write a book about me write a book. You get me? I say like a biography in a real life. Me write about it because sometimes some things where you see, you know, you see, and that's the reason why more times things kind of motivate you because here you go, you grew up amongst your peers, them and them thing, that you realize say 10, 15 man where you grew up with missing. And you talk about when you reach 23, 24, 15 and your brethren there where you grew up with play ball and them something. Missing and gone, brother, because you know it go. You get what me I say, war go on or whatever, man turn against people and
that is why people have to look at life from different perspective because you don't know somebody's upbringing, you don't know them background, and the person that you are today, your upbringing has a lot to do with it.
And I'm kind of glad say here go on now. Me did kind of alright. The thing is this, you know, me growing in an environment, right? And me see certain things. You get me? I say, case in point, there are times when you want me I go about my work. You get me? I say, me always at work and you know go back to school and them things. You get me? I say. So at the end of the day, yeah, people always see us as a little progressive youth at their thing. But here go on now. Sometimes when you even play some place of vibes, you get what I say, you think say you can just say, oh, yeah, I go in a year bed every night. So no, brother. You have to out them more time too. I go and look out of your eye too and go,
yeah, but that's
them and them something. That's so it goes. So it's not like say you really want to do it, but
that's what I'm saying. But you become an adult now.
Right.
You become an adult now, and you go out at night time.
Right.
People might say, so you love road so rare take or whatever, but them don't understand. It's something that is ingrained in it. It's called what you call it? It's called a belief, man.
All right, man. I'll show you this.
It's called a core belief. So we have a core belief inside of us.
Right.
From whatever happened to us, traumatical events when you're young, baby, whatever. Most of it is when you're young. So
me feel say, I'll be honest with you, James, man, right? Me just feel say here, you see the way I grew up, right? And the environments that I was in, yeah, man. You see, growing up with my mother now, yeah, we grew good. You get what I say? And even going in that environment and see the culture and the hostility and things like that, and in them environment, then now, bro, you had to tough up because everybody are trying to prove by them something that you get what I say, and you have to defend yourself. And
yeah,
that's young as you were, like even 10, 12, 13, you know, the environment was always like competitive, right? And at the same time, you had to defend yourself in a way too. Even at primary school, I saw it one more time. You get
that's what I'm saying, emo. So when you see people in society,
right,
in different walks of life, and them act. All right, look on you say 10, 15, and you're bridging them where you know that they're both.
Yeah, man.
I had probably like 2 friends were dead in a car accident.
Right.
I remember them right now. So it's probably like car accident or whatever. You understand? So it's a different. So people have to understand each other's journey. I remember everybody's journey is not the same. So not because it's me react a certain way. Sometimes it have nothing to do with me. It's just upbringing. So all of my subconscious allow me now to react that way. So I walk with a wall. All when me no need no wall. Me dep on a ball field with a wall. You understand? Because of how you grow. And the things
man,
that you see.
in a real life, man, James, man, when ends are war, you think so you can say, oh, me not involved, so me I walk go through this or I go through this, so you must be mad. You can't do that, brother, and enough innocent man to get them ready, and it's sad still. Sad. Whole heap of innocent man in a real life. Anybody from Waterhouse, them know the history that we man. Enough innocent people get them ready because a man here we go on. A man I go about him business, you know. I just go about him work. Just like all me, right? The good thing about my life is that at about 17, 18, yeah, me love music and dancehall. So everywhere pan a knock, me dead it. You get what I say? So me did more like dancehall, and go out and go sport and them kind of things. So I the approach them me the tech. You get what I say? So if he said that kind of carry me down a road where, yeah man, me decide say certain things, me not get involved in, me not take up no badness, no, nothing like that. You get what I say? Me just know say me work and me party and this and that and whatever. So some used to live my life. But when me say is that me see, right, ends in a war and innocent people. Because then come from down there. So especially if a man touch a next man from down there, so and then can't catch nobody else, anybody where them see in a real life, me I tell you, brother. So them environment, when you're looking at the man, them psyche, and you say, yo, look at that team, and even that the woman they innocent, that the man they innocent, and them know too. But because he come from down there and come from up there, then catch smaddy. Listen me, man. I see man all breadfruit, I pick breadfruit, and member man, I clap him out of breadfruit tree, man, and a breadfruit the man I pick, innocent man. So I tell you more time, you know, some things where you see and observe, and you know, you observe and them something there, brother. Yeah, man. You know, yeah, man. So the journey, yeah, to me it was college because me see so much and me learn so much. You get what I say, and it really kind of shaped me who me is in a real life as well, in terms of say, you know, me kind of. I don't have any regrets about past experiences because whatever use.
But that is good though, because of that is good because of the person you are mentally. You have a whole heap of man who get into that situation and mentally them not strong enough to go the other way. And the other way carry them. So there's two sides to the coin. You know. You look on it and say, yo, you know, say this is not me. And next man look on it and say, no, other way out. At this moment come say. You understand what I say? So just the mental capacity you have to process everything and say, you say, me no want this.
Bro,
this man a fight feet.
bro, listen me just glad on my journey stay because at 17, 18, right, I was a top cashier, and then in a 6 months time I become a front-end supervisor. 18-year-old now, bro, I mean, I tell you, say that's yeah, man, my journey just different, brother. You know, trust me, I've worked some places, manage and everything. Me just know make a bag of nice on the internet. And as me I say, me a forward from them tough environment there and reaching and management and all over the place and them something there. You know, say, yeah, it's a journey where you have to be proud of. You get what me I say? Yeah, me never yet harm nobody in a life yet, never rap nobody, nothing like that. You get what me I say? The only thing me do a thief, the pigeon. Yeah, remember that. Remember me thief pigeon. You know,
but I can commend you for that because I am not from that walk of life, but me know a whole heap of man. I'm linked with a whole heap of youth from them environment. I have enough money. You come out here, elevate yourself, and you say, all right, a different thing. You have some man that even come out and them still a pre that where them come from because of where them come from.
Yeah,
so,
man,
so but you be proud of yourself, bro.
Yeah,
you
man,
really
definitely, you know, as you say, a humility as well, and as I say again, you know, it go more time, we have to always have humility no matter what. No matter what, we have to always have humility. God just right there, so there, so life go. Even you look at the biblical story of Jesus, it was always about humility. Even when they wanted to exalt him and say, you are this and you are that, and him said, no, the things I do, you can do and greater. So he was just showing them that there is unlimited potential in them as well. So, you know, I just saw life go, you know, a humility run this man. You get me? I say, because I say what? To them that exalt themselves shall be humbled, right? And to them that humble themselves shall be exalted. So, you know, here we go now. That's why I don't bash the Bible at all. I
was just about to say that's why I don't beat the Bible because there's a lot of lessons in it.
Right. Me understand it. Me understand it to a point where me just know say here we go now. It's dependent on the eye of discernment that is absorbing the information in it, because again, as me say, if we take everything in it literal, we are gonna have problems. I just right this way go.
But if you read the Bible and the Quran, it's very similar now.
Right.
Very, very similar. Farrakhan can preach out of the Bible and the Quran. Like when he's preaching, he uses the Bible and the Quran to back up. Most times use them to back up each other. So it's very, very, very similar. So I mean, like one and one can learn from either which one you choose. Why you want to use it as a guide or as a moral compass to your thing. Me personally, me use both of them or whatever. There are lessons to be learned in both of them.
Well, just like in life, yeah, man. Just like in life, that's how we have to treat even these books too. You know, you eat the meat and spit out the bones. So what makes sense to you makes sense to you. You just deal with that, and one that makes sense, you leave it alone. But to say that it's the unerring word of God, whatever, that way you might get yourself in some problem, because then you have to accept everything in it to be so. And I just write this right there when it comes down to that. You know, when it comes down to these books, you know, you take out the benefits of it. Because as I say again, even in Islam, you have the Sufi Islam, which is the wisdom teachings in Islam. In a Christianity, you do have esoteric Christianity, or they call them Gnostic Christianity or Gnosticism, right? That is a part of Christianity where them deal with some serious esoteric science in the Bible. And I write this right there. So the reality is that none of these pastors, I saw it even in the Observer Sunday we're gone, I think. I was gonna speak on it, you know. Yes, the Masons, them I try to get at them charter, and the spokesman was the Reverend, this Reverend.
Yes. I saw it.
Right, and I wanted to point out that a lot of these high Masons and all of the parish church, them are Masonic churches, the whole of them. Kingston Parish Church, St. Andrew Parish Church, every single one. I'm Masonic people run them.
But most of them to link back to the Roman Catholic and all them something to come back.
Well, they are more, how should I say it? All right, so when they broke away from the Catholic Church, they call themselves Protestants, right? So England now, you know, the Methodists, the Anglican, they are English, so you know it go. But then get them charter from over England, but the whole parish church in Jamaica is really Masonic churches. The reason why I point that out is that a lot of these reverend in the churches, some of the men in the churches are also a part of the Masonic order. You get what I say? And then now, one Sunday then go up on pulpit, I read to the people, I tell them this and that. And then when them I go at the meeting in a New Kingston or upon you know, beach would have down them place there. You know, whenever, nobody knows. So my point is, them man in a one moment, them are deal with Masonry, and next moment, them send a Christian a priest to the people. So, you know, people have to just be mindful as to who even lead them to. You understand me? I say,
It's just like them. It's just like them song. So maybe them not really look at it that way, but all of the MP, them, they are our friends.
Listen,
friends. Them are friends.
There are MPs. There are MPs. Listen, and that's why it's not because of wisdom. I give you back the mic. That's the reason why you see, even with certain things with politics, invest, right? Look at it with a grain of salt, because there's so much I have seen and experienced myself where me know, and me just say, here we go on. It's not an easy thing. Listen to me. Me see opposing politicians being a part of the same fraternal order in a real life, in the same lodge. Going to the meeting in the same lodge, my general, and them are opposing politicians and cow down each other and at each other's throat, so to speak, in the chamber. But when a lodge time, and them regalia and have them briefcase heading up to be raised from the dead level to the living perpendicular. So the reality is that, when you look at these things and you see it and you know we're going, yeah, man, you just kind of just look at it and say, yeah, man, this thing politics thing is not an easy something. Trust me, it's not. Me guarantee you, and this is a fact, you have opposing politicians who are a part of the same lodge. Facts. In Jamaica. And they're going to the same meeting, along with the other business leaders and all these people going to this in the same lodge. They are all members of the same lodge. So when you see these things and you kind of look upon it, you kind of see it more in depth. Me not really see it based on what the news I say and things like that. When it comes down to politics, 2007 election, Mall Road, top Mall Road and bottom Mall Road, shootout one night. The day before election, it was a Sunday. Shootout one night, me I tell you, straight through the night. Where the man them find so much ammunition from the whole night, me I said, top and bottom Mall Road a shoot up one another the whole entire night. At 5 o'clock the morning, stop when the police start walking. Yeah, me tell you, that's how I witness, because guess what? The whole night me couldn't sleep because of the miggle me there. The miggle me there. Whole night, me I tell you, when you hear all man in your yard and you hear rifle and knock, what you do? You ain't that afraid. The whole night and not the police come nowhere, soldier come nowhere, come where? Them not come nowhere, because you are traditionally before election, opposing sides, them go at each other. And police and soldier now risk them life and go out there. In a real life, me I tell you, me not forget that. So these are things where me see. You understand me? I say, me see and experience them something there. Because one side's a PNP and one side's a JLP. Yeah, man. Them just a corner for each other whole night, me I tell you. The whole night. Non-stop. That me I tell you, brother. So when you kind of see them where they toss me. No, in a text. I don't know it's general trees, but he's always an artist, so I kind of rate still. You get me? I say, yeah, man. General degree, always rating. Spraggle Benz, always rating. Buccaneer. Because the one kind of have a similar kind of sound there, Yeah, general trees too. So you know the thing, but no, I don't know him personally. I know Assassin. Because we were going to Camperdown at the same time. You get me? I say, yeah, I know Ricardo Fuller, Wiley Boo, top baller there. Wave lines, you get what I say? Yeah, man, and some more very influential people still at that time when I was going to Camperdown. There was a year when we actually won the Pepsi. Maybe I'll show you this invest, right?
Cut off.
No, man, you're a good man. I'm just saying, even like, all right, I went to Camperdown, right? And Assassin them and Spraggle Benz them, Ricardo Fuller them ones there forward from Camperdown when I was going there. And there was always the Arrows. There was Arrows studio right at the front pan Winrod Road, across on Bellevue. You see right at the back there, sir. It was one netball court. And because we love ball, we always play ball right at the back there. So, with Arrows, music blaze. So, all of the artists them used to over the Elephant Man, them, the wall them, name it. The biggest artists them, Bounty Killer them, over Arrows. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So, long story short though, going to Camperdown still. Yeah, the Pepsi team, we did play Pepsi. So, that was the under 13 and under 14, right? And we actually won that year. Now, the thing is this now. I remember going to Maxfield High. Figure play Maxfield. And trust me, we give Maxfield one love. And yes, when the match done, I run way after you, I run for going at the bus. I stone the people them a fling me, I tell you. For some little 13-year-old. You get what me I
Just
say?
because I'm loose.
Just
Yeah.
because I'm loose. Big grown people. Yeah, you understand me? I say, one of my brethren, him a walk back through. If he go back out on the main road pan Maxfield Avenue there, so and who's a stone a man fling off him. Just because I can't put down in go. Little 13-year-old. So me I show you say sometimes the environments them tough in a real life, man. Environments them tough.
And sometimes people don't even know. Cause the other day somebody bad drive me, you know, and the man him bad drive me, you know, him say, look how this crazy. Him bad drive me, and then me just out the hand like pop, and him just handbrake in the middle of the road and come out and slam me hand pan the bonnet, you know. And I must say, yo, a bad man place here, you know. And pity him not know, so me have a 32 clip female, see, but pity him not know.
Right. Yeah, man. Big up to Clip Kartel, man. Camperdown. Let me tell you something. When I was going to Camperdown, you know, and Camperdown still is. Camperdown was one of the most brilliant schools. I remember say Camperdown was in like quote unquote central Kingston side, you know. So you know it's some tough environments. You have South Side around there, so you have Tel Aviv there, so you have Rallington Town. Yeah, I mean Rallington Town, Franklin Town. Them they never
surrounded.
Them they never too bad, you know. But watch this now. You see Mountain View, Drake Short side, come down a Windward Road there, so again now. All of these areas were tough areas. That's the reason why even going to Camperdown, you have to tough too, because here the Vauxhall is right beside it too. Right across from Bellevue too. So Vauxhall is when you're going towards downtown side from Camperdown, when you pass Bellevue. Right? Long story short, Vauxhall boy, them always come up to come rob the Camperdown youths, them, you know. Because you know Vauxhall, because it was like a comprehensive kind of thing, you know, as some tough kind of thing. And that's a part of the problem in the education system as well, right? There was a time when based on your score, because remember you had to CXC, no, not CXC, I'm sorry, common entrance, right? You were doing common entrance at the time. So based on your score, now they may place you in a certain school. So you know, to certain schools, tough environments, you know, you actually had done technical up the top, and we know how those so to tough environment more time. You know, those kind of students now, them always want to rob and bad up the Camperdown, pitting them. At the own a bus stop, and the man them left and feed them bus stop and come up top and just rob, take one man watch and take all man John Sport and them something. They get what me I say. Them thing they used to go on more time, man, in a real life. So those environments were tough, but it was a great school. I tell you, say one of the best schools, no joke about it. You know, great school, man. And just the environment where you did inner, and me not say a bad environment, but you know, you had other students from other schools because a tough environment where them living at too. Everybody want to prove themselves. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. And I've actually heard some sad story about even some youth me in a class with. You get what me I say? Yeah, the man they left town, gonna Montego Bay. So then them gonna rob. And you know it gone, then I make it back up. Classmate them when we go to school, we play ball with everything. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, in a real life.
You had any aspiration at all to serve anything? Both whether it be military or law enforcement?
You know, say growing up, you know, I think probably at the age of 9, 10, them ask you, what you want to become? I always say soldier, you get what me I say, but the reality is that you know, yeah, man, my journey kind of carry me to a lot of places as well. You get what me I say? Yeah, a lot of places, trust me. So we just give thanks same way. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. But at the end of the day, my journey, me give thanks. The only regret me have in life was that we should take music more seriously. Like when me and Kabaka Pyramid did that. Deal with music in the studio and things like that. You get what me I say? Yeah, me shouldn't really take it more serious. But then the journey, you know, carry our next road. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, you get a good little promotion and you kind of take it on them something and you just kind of get overwhelmed, you know, because it's a management role. So you kind of know, so you can't balance the music and that. So, all right, that's so my regret was because honestly, if you say, if me did still in the studio, the music, like when Kabaka Pyramid 2007, 08, you know, 09, them time, yeah, man, we done definitely, we done boss, man. Trust me, man. Big time.
But I think sometimes still, you know, in retrospect, you can say that still, but I think sometimes the universe have a different path for us, you know. You know, because like I took this route. I took this route, and even though me have with the injury and stuff, I don't regret it, to be honest with you. I don't regret it.
All right. Let me say this. Clip Kartel. Rick, I don't know if Rick there in the SD. Clip Kartel.
Seems like
all right.
Rick
What's this now? What's this now? Mr. Vegas now hide it, bro. The song when name Dugu. You know how long Mr. Vegas don't get 1 million organic views on a song, right? A member said us when you look on a song there, my name is there in that song because I've gotten credits, writer's credit for that song. So we just not out and make a bag of nice, but that's a big look for Mr. Vegas. You can hit 1 million views, organic views. And member say, my name depend that. My name, Mr. Vegas give me credit. There are more songs. Even upon the big bunks rhythm, upon the big bunks rhythm, I'm credited with Zodiac wine as well. So, and there are more. But at the end of the day, a humility with there. We're not the out here make no bag of nice and them something done. Try to exalt yourself on the body. We just know say manners and respect and humility we leave it. That's why more time when we see the forces them at try to step to it, we have to make them know say yo, we just don't know it. You get what I say? So that's the reality. But a humility is it.
You said that in the imitate, but sometimes too as well to knowing how things work, because there is an artist where I was in the studio and he was in there and him smoking ganja and went into the booth and him start the line and then he stopped and it was like ask what we should put right here, so like just ask for suggestion and stuff. I never know says people could get credit for something like that, and I can call him name Taurus Riley. I was there. When he sing him songs and stuff, and we actually
if you
give
no, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm saying we contribute to more than one songs, but not knowing say you can actually be credited. You just I'm a virgin or whatever the case may be. Let me just help with the situation.
Well, yeah, man. I've co-written songs, and as me say, still when it come on to music, once me get the rhythm, I'm good. You get me? I say, me like to make the songs them without the rhythm too, but sometimes, when you hear the rhythm, you know how you can formulate, your melody, your hook, and your chorus and your verses and things like that, and what the topic are gonna be and things like that. So, yeah, me kind of like hear the rhythms them still, but musically.
Why don't you set up that platform? Like set up a platform for that. You don't think? What could be like to write.
No man, no sir, no man. As me saying, invest. You know the thing, man. You get me? I say, yeah, we just go with the flow, cause I just saw the water energy work. But yeah, man, we just definitely yeah, man, just go on 1, 2, 3, man. No excitement. Sometimes them say the greatest moves are made in silence. You get what I say? Invest. So I write this every more time. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So I write this every investment. But the journey, yeah, man, I'm grateful, man. I learn a lot. You get what I say? Yeah, been around a lot of people, seen a lot of things in terms of experience as well. You get what I say? And I'm very grateful for this journey. You get what I say? In a real life, learn a lot, man. Learn a lot. So we just know, here we go on now. Yeah, man, we just know, I respect to each and every one. Respect goes, reciprocity. All right, let's say that. I we just don't talk nobody or nothing like that.
It meant to be say respect for the reason, but say may I take myself because me are working in the morning. Rick gone bed.
I don't know if Rick might do have. Say Rick I do vlog this morning at 3 a.m. The Vybz Kartel review. I pick up Ricstormtv and the Vybz Kartel review. You get what I say?
James Bond gone already too.
James Bond, yeah, because James Bond stepped down, but see SD. Like SD, they don't want to check in, but it's like
Rick,
man, yeah, but that's
Rick, big up SD, man.
He either step out or something, I saw it go, man.
You must big up yourself, One love for the reason, yeah, man. You go live tomorrow.
Yeah, probably, yeah, more likely still, yeah, might do a little reasoning still, it go, we always have topics, bro, is it?
Me have a Saturday with me, like for the longest while. Me no work on Saturday night. Me no work on Saturday night. Me I tell you, like,
word. That's
me
a
really.
good man. That's a good thing. Yeah, man, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. So hopefully tomorrow, because my work tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow is a good day. You know, no
Yeah, man,
crazy stuff going on.
I know, say all the best in you're going out and you're coming in, my general, because we know it's a tough environment out there. You get what I say? Yeah, very tough environment out there, brother. And you know it go. You just never know what to expect. You know, it's so unpredictable out there right now. So you don't know it going.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. I respect here.
Yeah, man.
Big up.
Yes, man.
All
Big
right,
up.
cool.
Big up. Big up.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, people, remember, you know, if you haven't hit the like button as yet, you know, just hit the like button, you know, like the stream, people. You know what's funny? What's funny is this now. The cartel video, the Comet. I saw where it got over 800,000 views and it only had 89,000 likes. I mean, I say, but hold on, man. So you're telling me, say it's only 89,000 Gaza people really watch the video or what? What's going on? I think people really have to get into the habit to support platforms that really provide, you know, great content, great little reasoning, and people can engage and people can share their perspective and things like that. And that's why I have to big up Ricstorm every time. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big up Empart, man. You know, I think I greatly appreciate it. You get what I say? Yeah, so as me I say, still I have to big up Ricstorm platform as well, because as me I say, when it comes down to the YouTube streets, me feel say, yeah, the platforms, well, everybody do them thing them own way. But me kind of rate or Rick just deal with it like that, whereas you know, it's open and receptive, man, and that's how we do it more time, man. I would just reason it out. All right, that's right there. You get what me I say? So just share the likes, man. Just share the likes. As me I say, Mafia Badness, 800,000 views it had at the time, right? And only 89,000 likes. This was like after 6 this evening. You get what I say? Only 89,000 likes. I mean, I say that's like almost let's say 10% of the views. So 10% of the people are liking the video. And you tell me, say not even that should have 400,000 likes on them something, man. But people, for some strange reason on YouTube, they just don't like to like something. I don't know why. But yeah, man, and they must appreciate them platform, yeah, man. It's Ricstorm up 3 a.m. this morning. I put in work so I can present content in the morning. You get what I say? Me look forward to the content. So at the end of the day, I think it's always good to support content creators who are definitely making a difference in terms of what they provide to you, the audience. And you know, yeah, man, at least you can like and share and subscribe. And if you can even drop all a $1 on a super chat or 99 cents, yeah, it put you up the screen more time. Same way, man, just support the thing, because you know, we not go bad up nobody and curse nobody and threaten nobody. We do not donation. So you know, people just support the thing from them heart, you know. You like the stream from your heart and you support it from your heart. So, all right, that's right there. And you know, so we're proud to kind of have this type of audience as well, where, you know, it go, man, mature audience kind of people, you know, yeah, intelligent people and them something there. No bagger, no cuss and them thing that we can reason out things and them thing there. So this is a safe space for people. You get what I say? I'm big up on yourself, the supporters as always, who support the platform them, you know. And as me say, people support multiple platforms, and that's a good thing too. Because me no feel say the thing forget tribal at all. Sometimes some people want to be territorial and want to be tribal with the thing, but you know, them the kind of energy they, you know, say we not deal with that. You get what I say? Yeah, it's all about an inclusive environment where we can reason out things, put some topics out, then we reason it out. Yeah, yeah, man. I just saw it go more time still. So we always grateful, man. So more time still, no people, more time. Yeah, man, more time I check in and I do a 5-hour live because I know it's a good little reasoning. You get what I say? Yeah, it's not like say me do it because, you know, yeah, I just say go more time. We just like a little reason, and we just know so we can hold a little reason with the people, them share some perspectives, and we just, you know, yeah, have some healthy debates and them thing there. And we just keep it moving. You know, that's how simple YouTube streets is more time. So me not really see the need for the whole of corruption and fight against and tear down. But again, now, that's human psychology. You understand what I say? Yeah, man. You have some people now, it is their personality to be destructive, because it's either you are constructive or you are destructive. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. So you are constructive in your thoughts. That's why them say you are constructive in your actions. That's why them say you must think constructively. Yeah, that's actually a Masonic terminology as well, you know. When they say think constructively, yeah, man, or be constructive, yeah, man, straight up. So, you know, it's all about, you know, them kind of environment in the YouTube streets, man. You get what I say? You just step out and reason with the people, man. We laugh and we talk and we go separate ways. And that is that, you know, yeah, man. Especially upon even Sundays. I kind of like the Sunday reasoning too. And big up to the Sunday audience who check out Esoteric Sundays, you know. You get what I say? Yeah, man, respect. Let me see now. 96 likes. I don't know what new era we be saying. 15 comments, 96k likes, the trending 17 in the USA. All right, cool. Well, as me I say, still people who not go listen to the Vybz Kartel song yet, no go and go listen to the song. Don't make nobody tell you no about no song. You understand me? I say everybody have them own ears, so when you go and listen to the song for yourself, and I make nobody tell you say, oh, the song is not it, the song is garbage, and the people them where I tell you that, right? Ask them which song them have, and them they can't show you one song where them have. So I mean, understand the rivalry part too. You get what I say? So when a man I go say the song of foolishness, sometimes in genuinely I say it because I feel him rivalry and then pick him side. And that is fair enough. Because everybody do it. You get what I say? When them rivals drop a song, then say foolishness. But I just saw the YouTube streets there. But the reality is that it's not foolishness because one, the people them are gonna react to it at the first song from him touch road. People are gonna react to it. It have that vibe there to it. It have that little sarcasm. It have the satire to it. You get what I say? It have a lot to it as well. You know. Yeah. Some people get evict, all kind of things. You know. Yeah. All kind of things. You know. People get shade on them something. So the reality is that Vybz Kartel I go always want to exert him dominance in a dancehall. You get what I say? Yeah. They can't take Vybz Kartel lightly. And that's the thing. Vybz Kartel I go forward out and no, so here what? Yeah, man, I got, you know, put this king thing to rest. Cause you know, there's always the conversation about Beenie Man being king and Vybz Kartel being king. We say MC Nuffy step out and I tell the people them say, here what him a take where Beenie Man crown, Vybz Kartel are the king, you know. Yeah, fully king. So there's no argument about that. You get what I say? But be sure, say man, Vybz Kartel definitely want to exert him dominance in a dancehall. Vybz Kartel now go sit by and make nobody you know, yeah man, outshine him. He has never been that way, never. And that not change. Even though him say the little youth some run it now, yeah. But at the end of the day, yeah man, Vybz Kartel now go sit back and make nobody run dancehall. I not him that at all. So at the end of the day, still, everybody are going to work with him. Everybody are going to work with him. You get what I say? Yeah, me sure say Nicki Minaj, them Cardi B, them everybody. Everybody want to work with Vybz Kartel. You get what I say? And when you hear him talk about say collab, and him talk about Peter Tosh and Bob Marley and all them people, right? Yeah, you know say what? He's just being sarcastic because I'm sure say what? Ooh, right now, them people I'm gonna collab with, so right now, them people now alive, so no collab now go on. And lo and behold, you never can tell when he might show up there and surprise the audience. So, you know, I think sometimes as an artist, the mystery is very important as well. You know, yeah, man, the predictability no work sometimes. Yeah, the mystery. Just like how Big Papa Bala say, boy, Kartel say, him not drop no song. Yeah, I know in drop song. Yeah, man, that's how it go, man. That's the mystery of things. You know, CKP, big up, you know. Yeah, man, manners and respect every time. You get what I say? Yeah, man, listen, Empart. A lot of people don't understand say Vybz Kartel is a very calculated individual, and him think a lot, you know. Him think a lot. You get what I say? When it comes on to writing music, for me know Vybz Kartel I write music, everything when him write him think about, because writing music you have to think about everything, the whole concept, the rhyming scheme, the metaphors, the double entendres, the similes, them. You get what I say? Yeah, the verse, the chorus, you have to think about it, the hook, the melody. You get what I say? The transition, you have to think about that. And you have to know, say, here go on. Everything, every word where you write, you're actually thinking about it, you analyze it. So It's not like say you randomly I choose some words. So Vybz Kartel very calculated, man. That song you send warning shots, man, in a real life, you know. Yeah, the song you send warning shots. Yeah, man. The song you send warning shots. Well, I'm gonna try and call and show out up Ricstorm and see if him there out there. Trust me, because I wonder if I do him doze off, and it's understandable too, because you know a thing goes. Sometimes Ricstorm up early, a morning time. Early people. So it's not an easy road. So when I put in the work, man, I must support the thing. You get what I say? Support the thing, people. You know, like, share, subscribe, you know. Yeah, man. Drop a little donation, so to speak. Pretty up the screen and then something there. Because, yeah, you know, say more time them kind of reason, yeah. You know, get them nowhere else by YouTube streets. You see? Yo, family, all right, cool. I see you up now, you know. Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, man, that's your word, man.
Yeah, man, manners and respect.
Yeah, man. People, big up on yourself, and you don't know anything going on. We're catching up on another one. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know, you don't know. Out there. Give thanks, people.